not Amber Heard, I promise.
That's the second thing we want this stream to say.
I wonder, should I speak in an Irish accent the entire time the stream's going?
Oh, these are awesome things to keep being like just one-liners to keep saying one after another. I don't even know if it picked it up because like I can't really.
I'm just going to speak in an Irish accent for the entire rest of the evening.
That's just completely normal.
Absolutely.
We're completely normal.
Well, speak for yourself, you bloody limey bastard.
Your
Complete.
Scottish kind of got mixed in there.
A little bit.
Good,
You know, when you hang out with a bunch of Irish, Welsh, and Scottish actors for about 2.5 months, the accents all start to sort of melt together for a while.
All right. It looks like it's a thing. I'm gonna hear it and see how it sounds.
I interned for the Royal Shakespeare Company.
Just being
Just out
coated
of high
with
school.
ash over
Already
here.
interned
Jesus
for the Royal Shakespeare
Christ.
Company.
It's because
The
I was
fire's
standing
got
right there.
dandruff worse than me. What?
right from
It's because I was
That's-
standing right there, so it wanted to go that way.
That is impressive. For somebody to have more damage. I remember when we were kids,
Yeah, no.
and we would stand out in front of Willard, you'd have your trapper on the fucking ground, and you'd just be like,
It got worse. It got worse.
Yeah, the Irish fucking
It never got better.
dude, my dandruff is pretty bad too, and I
Ireland.
do use dandruff shampoo every fucking day, sometimes twice.
Which one?
He's not using dandruff
Northern
shampoo
Ireland.
anymore. He's using stuff from the ethnic guy, which actually seems to help more.
Oh, really?
Well, hi, baby boy.
I use Head and Shoulders.
He's mixed. He actually needs it. So.
Right.
I'm just white as fuck.
I know.
Me too.
Same.
I'm probably
Good job,
have a
team.
son-
That's why Carl's our leader.
Well, you're not wrong.
We're all just too white.
Yep.
We need somebody with some kind of common sense.
Yeah, they were going to make me the Black Ranger, but then they decided that we weren't sure what I was, so they just made me the Diverse Ranger.
Right, come on.
Rainbow Ranger?
It's not offensive because we're talking about it. It's offensive because we're talking about it. All right, one of these.
Speaking of the Power Rangers, though, have you guys fucking read the Power Rangers tabletop role-playing game?
What?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
That's new.
Hasbro released a Power Rangers role-playing game,
I'm sure it's
And they-
garbage if Hasbro
and they
released it.
didn't use their own Wizards of the Coast to do it.
Wait,
They didn't use Wizards of the Coast to do it.
Like I said, if it was Hasbro that put it, like Hasbro themselves that put it out, it's fucking garbage.
No, they put it out through what's it fucking called? Some
Holy
weird
shit.
D20 system, but apparently it was so well received. They're gonna do it with GI Joe and Transformers as well.
Oh my god.
Same
I
system.
could see G.I. Joe working. I could see that working.
It's
Transformers,
shit
not
alone.
so much.
I don't know if we're playing as the people and the Transformers are just kind of NPCs, or if we are the Transformers. I've got no idea. But I do know they
I
had
think
rules
it
for
would be-
Zords.
Yeah, but you're so limited when it comes to Power Rangers universe. I mean, G.I. Joe, you're unlimited because you can be fucking whatever you want.
Yeah. I call Snake Eyes.
Transformers, you're one of two factions.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is coming in really good. Like, holy shit. Like, it's a 1080p, which I didn't even know I could fucking
It's
do.
crisp audio as well.
Yeah, no, I'm not even fucking kidding. This is fucking crazy. Everyone can be heard really well.
Yeah, gotta boost the viewership. Everybody get on their phones and open it up.
Well, unfortunately, that's too much.
That being said, I have to be outside here in order to pull this off.
At 100,000 views, I'll jump into the fire.
Hold on, is the
Dude,
the fire is in
What did my
camera.
fucking
0.1%
fire
don't
do
get
to
that
you?
many.
The fire is in
Yeah,
camera.
the only
If you
one
wanna
I've seen
consider it.
as a single person to get that was Asmongold.
Yeah.
And that's just because everyone was joining the whole 14 hype.
Okay,
Kitty cat.
oh, that's me. No!
I know. I realized.
was talking to the actual
Yeah,
cat.
it's my fault. That's what I always call her.
You okay, Cat?
Oh,
Jesus.
You need some eye drops?
No, I'm fine.
Oh,
Why the fuck do you have eye drops?
Yeah, the
Why don't
YouTube's
you?
killing it.
Right?
Because mine expired.
Eye drops expire?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Facebook is killing it. It's captions. Facebook is captioned, and it's like all on. It's even censoring me.
It's censored.
Well, that's fucking weird.
That's not. No.
That's fucking weird. Let's be real. That's really fucking weird. Oh god, they're fucking censoring me IRL.
Who do we have like that's doing this? Like go AI Dave.
Ow, fuck.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
No, actually, the problem is that I have my voice box altered the same way Mr. Torg did, but I couldn't spring enough money for the censoring beep, so I just gotta go quiet for a sec.
It just turns down.
I think he's starting to curse now. Mostly
so
because
guys, I'm finally gonna go see Death Clock.
So you're doing it.
Yeah,
Awesome.
look, that's
Awesome. Fantastic. I'm so glad. Because like
I got the tickets. We got the hotel room. I'm still trying to figure out babysitters.
it's
but-
like this has to be just so
Which
high
means
up there on your bucket
Yeah,
list.
it
Like
is.
that's like
Wonder whatever
Which means
happened
is it
to
gonna
that Nathan
it-
Explosion
well,
Rogan that was running around.
at least the babies. But you'll be working.
Honestly, Rogan is perfect.
Rogan
if
is
you
not
want to
bad.
make
That's-
Nathan
it's
Explosion,
not bad of a
yeah,
choice.
that's the
Rebecca
perfect
said
race
she was
for
going to
it.
try to take vacation time and take them. As Sarah says she might be able to come over and watch them too. So
See, I am looking for a new job though, and if it ends up being a day job, I'll be a lot more available for babysitting.
if we get to a point where we're hiring where I work at, I'll let you know. But it doesn't look good.
yeah, it's not surprising.
They're sending people home every day.
That's also not surprising.
Well, people are volunteering to go home, is what it is.
That also
Also
isn't
not
surprising.
surprising.
because if they actually sent people home, they have to pay them for 4 hours.
Damn, dang.
So
No wonder people love that job.
I mean, that's great and all,
Like, that's a
but
really
like,
good system.
you know,
they
what I
never
would,
send people home, and
Wait,
they'll
hold-
give the people who don't volunteer, if there's extra up a room, and they're like go clean something. It's a factory. There's always something to clean.
What just happened?
Valid.
Stream just dropped?
No, I heard a noise.
only reason.
Oh, I dropped the dog.
Only
you
reason.
get
No,
all
I
your
heard
hair
a
all
noise
over me.
on my stream.
Oh.
Was it that thing squeaking?
What? Stop! It's literally no, like a notification noise of something happening on the stream. Someone did something. Cause like it's a notification chime. I don't know what happened.
No
I
message?
feel like a '90s villain now. $1 million.
Actually, that would totally be Killmaster himself doing it. Killmaster's the '90s villain.
I love it when they call Dr. Evil out on that. They're like, $1 million. That's not even very much money anymore.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I don't get about
I
the
can
whole.
go through that.
Like, Amber Heard getting 2 mil, right? They're like, oh, it's so. You got the news.
Yeah.
News trying to spin it as if they both got something. No, she.
Yeah, I
Shit.
no, I figured it out. It was actually it was it was something that Depp's attorney said. That was what the quote
Yeah.
was, and that wasn't even Depp losing that particular thing. It was something his attorney said in a different case, I think, even, which was yeah,
like,
sure.
was
It was
even
it was assuming because like he was saying that they were running around trying to make a scene, whether or not they were, which is a completely irrelevant thing. The fact that his attorney said that did cross the line. That being $2 million, that made sense.
Remember, if you're ever a domestic abuse victim, get Camille.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay, this is going to bug me.
You don't know what the sound was?
That's okay. So to let you guys know what that sound was, it was like the typical sound of like getting like a like or a follow or literally any notification. It was that sound, and nothing is telling me what it was. and I'm losing my fucking mind.
I thought I should. I was thinking about bringing my Twitch account back. I don't know if I should though.
It's like I'll encourage you absolutely all the way if you decide to do it. It's like if you need encouragement, it's like shoot.
I know my Twitch following and my TikTok following aren't the same. So.
It's like to be honest, you could. It's like if you ask me, especially since you did drop it, everything that you do would be what you do on TikTok.
This
Right?
may
It's like you do so much on TikTok, and you could always go live on TikTok.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I do.
So like
I just don't do it very often.
you are in an awesome position to where you don't even fucking need Twitch.
Yeah, and that's
So
why I don't use it.
if you don't want to, it's like I get it, but if you're interested, it's like I also get it, but like motherfucker.
I'm basically only on TikTok now.
Yeah, it's like I wouldn't worry about it because of that, but then again, what would you do? What would you do if
I
you
don't
did?
know. I'd probably just go back to playing Paladins.
I mean, shoot, if that's all you want to do on
That's
it,
what I
you
did
fucking,
before.
fucking do it.
know,
Fucking do just weekly, fucking just whatever of just.
I know
playing
people.
Paladins, fuck it.
There's some people on 14 who use Twitch to just stream them doing art
That's what I forgot.
Yeah.
Jamie,
or
can
be
you go in the house and
DJs
get
because
plates?
they have nightclubs and that.
Yeah.
Paper plates.
Well, my
Yeah,
thing
there's
is
like a
that,
tower.
With how copyright and shit works between platforms with what I do, TikTok's better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch is really.
Except when it comes to watching One Punch Man.
Oh my god. You still have those One Punch Man jokes up on your profile?
Probably somewhere.
I don't know how long it's been since I started.
What was that noise? I'm obsessing over it,
I
and
think
I probably
season
shouldn't be.
One Punch Man season 2 got too much like hate for no reason. I actually liked it more than the first season from
I-
a narrative standpoint.
I've never watched any of it.
I should probably get rid of that. I had casual playthrough as a tag for what we're doing right now.
I get it. The animation.
It's a casual
the
playthrough of
animation
life
season
IRL.
Yeah.
It's fine.
This is
Best
casual.
VR.
Tag that.
It's just full
just
full
like-
immersion VR, man. I can smell the smoke. It's getting in my eyes.
Nobody searches for streams that way anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Twitch, their TOS is really annoying, and they will try to punish you if you have a tag that you're not supposed to.
Yeah, I've heard about that too. Twitch is getting very fucking bad. As I'm
it's
saying on
getting-
Twitch.
I mean, yeah,
should.
it's an opinion.
Dude,
Yeah.
like there's a whole I think Twitch from a tool set standpoint is probably the best for streaming, but god damn, everything else. There's a reason everybody's jumping ship and went to YouTube. Even Harris Eller did.
I mean, freaking.
Honestly, the only reason I ever streamed on YouTube was because it actually saves my fucking VODs.
I never used mine for anything, so I didn't care.
That quota though. That quota. God. With Twitch.
Yeah, that too. If you make partner, then you have to meet like a certain standard, or they'll just
they'll demote
drop your fucking partnership. And
Yeah.
I was like, I
And
think
don't
it was
take a sabbatical if
Asmongold,
somebody
right, that was
dies.
talking about it
Do
because
not take
he
a
was
sabbatical if somebody dies.
Yeah,
I
he was
don't care.
technically on bereavement because his mom just passed, and then he got fucking dropped because of it.
Yeah,
That's fucking
shitty.
ridiculous.
Which, I mean, he's kind of a staple of Twitch, so...
He's up there, but he like if I could actually pull up the wiki, he's actually
I think he's only number 10.
yeah, he's actually still pretty low
His
on the overall.
highest one. I mean, yeah, he did have one of the highest streams on the platform.
Yes.
Like, but that was again the day he started Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like
Which he had to do that, what, twice because people kept messing with him?
yeah, He did it once. People kept fucking with him. He stopped, and then is doing it again. Hopefully this time people
Because,
won't be
like,
fucking with him.
I like I like the shit that you get with affiliate. I like.
I'm just hitting
I like
affiliate and then just.
I like the
moving on.
bit system, and I
Yeah.
like the emote system.
Yeah, being able to set up all that
I mean,
shit.
honestly, that's as high as I
really,
fucking want
yeah,
to go.
I really want to make my own
I am an
emotes.
affiliate. But
I'm super excited about making my own fucking emotes.
got,
Like that's what I just like. It's like we're at 32. We just hit 32. We just need 18 more, and I'm super excited about making emotes because like I
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
those like cartoon emotes. I want to do a bunch of those, and then I want to do a bunch of like my regular face. Like I just
Yeah.
want to do a bunch of that
I
shit.
got Rick and Morty emotes that I just made myself.
Yeah, you did like
I
a
know
whole
you
like
said
Rick and Morty overlay thing. I thought that was pretty cool too.
Even my screen
Yeah.
transitions.
Yeah,
is
it's the portal. Yeah, that's
Carl,
savage.
Carl,
That's fucking
I
savage.
want to see you do a pug face.
A pot. I got my own fucking level of faces. Like I still have that fucking. I don't know if you were around when I posted those fucking
yeah.
pictures at Job Corps, the fucking Carl Thirsty pictures. Like,
No,
my,
you
uh,
got
it
bored.
was-
Wait, what?
yeah.
You got graduated by then.
I was bored one day, and then I just put. It was about Gentry was just going on about people just hanging around at OA because they were trying to be thirsty about like they were
There were a bunch of hot girls. In
Yeah,
there.
exactly. So like fucking I ended up putting a picture about people being Carl thirsty, and it was just a me go. It was just a picture of me going like this. And then it was just about being Carl thirsty.
My sub badges are actually like Rick slowly turning into Piporic over the months.
But Carl, I had an idea, and it may sound stupid. That notification.
That is stupid.
Well, I was gonna say the notification you might have got is the notification to let you know that you're streaming.
No, there's not a notification for that.
No, I meant like on your devices.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
device alerts you. Hey, you're was it Discord?
No, it was literally like the Twitch sound.
Huh.
That's why I was hunting down Twitch specifically. It actually. Hold on.
Is it Discord telling you that you're live on Twitch?
No, like because like Streamlabs also has these fucking sounds, and I'm just making.
Oh, did Streamlabs have an error?
Oh! Someone said something on Facebook. Your mom. Yep. She said she loves me, and you're a smelly
What's
head.
your mom? What did you say? Oh, who was it? What did they say? You just say your mom? I thought you meant that was the comment. I haven't even fucking opened my heart.
Hold on, my computer just did a thing.
Lemonade.
Thank God I'm not streaming with my computer because my computer
When
just
your
fucking
mom
crashed.
says your mom-
want alcohol.
Get a bunch of plain teriyaki burgers here done. If
No,
anybody's
I'm just gonna rate Carl's liquor cabinet again.
Oh, okay. I was,
They're really good, Carl.
shit, I was like, shit, if you're about to go
Well,
get
Carl
some.
likes them.
Wait,
They have
what
to
do
be
you want,
halfway
Carl?
decent.
I kind of
That's why
want
love them.
screwdrivers, but I don't have any.
What about that
There's orange juice in the
Arnold
fridge.
Palmer I
Have that in
made?
the cabinet. Make your own.
Make one.
Have Jamie
my
make it.
fucking birthday.
Jamie,
Wait,
we'll
I
make
want to do
this for that.
nothing.
What about? Well, I need orange juice for that.
There's orange juice in the fridge.
There is orange juice in the fridge.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, you want me to make you one of those Arnold Palmers I made? For
Is
you?
there even any of this stuff?
I can run and get it.
I don't really care. It's like I'm up for anything, sure.
Say, if you want to buy
But I do need
anything
something to
else,
drink
fine.
in the
Don't buy
meantime.
any more alcohol. Use the stuff you put in our
That
cabinet.
is pretty good.
Why?
5% ABV. Woo.
Because we already had too much of this stuff.
So?
I'll have to give you some of these. These are pretty good.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get you the stuff to make a dirty Arnold Palmer.
Dirty.
Nice.
Then what's a regular on the phone?
Just lemonade iced tea.
Yeah, it's just lemonade, nice tea.
But a dirty Arnold Palmer is lemonade vodka and iced tea.
Yeah. Those are good.
Where's my burger?
There's 3 of them sitting right here. Make them.
No one told me I had to do stuff.
Oh, you poor baby.
Why can't I do nothing?
Hey Isaac, can you come get the bait for me?
That one's teriyaki, just so you know, hon. I haven't started the regular ones.
Alright, I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'll open the gate for you.
I want my teriyaki burgers. They're so fucking good. Fucking teriyaki.
It's like a beef jerky sandwich. It's fantastic.
I fucking love them. They're so good.
They're really
That
good.
does sound good.
It's just the teriyaki marinated in a bag, and I leave it in there for like a day.
It's like a Slim Jim if a Slim Jim was a burger.
Oh God, why does the smoke have to keep going into my eyes?
There's one of the teriyaki ones left, and then I still have 2 over here.
I don't care about any of that. I just want to eat my burger.
We need to do this for mine and Jonathan's birthday.
If you help buy stuff, like, yeah, sure, why not?
I'll definitely help buy stuff. Me and Jonathan used to do birthdays together all the time
Exactly.
because we're only a year and a day apart.
Yep.
But I would go buy steaks. We'd have birthday steaks instead of birthday cake.
The same.
I'm gonna have a birthday cake in there.
Don't really hang out anymore.
It's cheesecake bake.
I don't do shit anymore, really. Or
That's the big.
outside of all my projects that I got going on, but like as far as like going places and hanging out with people, that's just not me anymore.
Does this count as going places?
Yes, this counts as going places.
You do have small children, so I get that.
Well, that and I work swing shifts and I'm in a band and I do TikTok and I was in music theory, but I dropped that.
Yeah, it
Got
was
too
funny.
expensive.
One of the people that joined Fudos, when you joined our stream, he said that over he lives in SoCal. He says over there, oh, I can't remember what it was that it was all about. You were either doing this or like you weren't anybody over there in SoCal. I think like women, I was like hearing about like, you know, like what you were wearing or something like that. And then guys were all about TikToks, doing TikToks. And then I was like, well, speaking of TikToks, I have a TikTok you can go to. And I was like, and then he's just like, I walked right into that one, didn't I?
Thank you for the fantastic segue, random commenter. Idle curiosity. Has anybody here ever? Cool. Don't fucking do that again.
It's like, what horror movie is this?
Oh,
Look, but that is fucking windy.
the worst part is when it does the low one. It'll do like, and then it won't end.
Don't do that again, please. Neil Cicerega's music.
I've never heard of that entire sentence.
Yeah, me either.
You ever heard of Potter Puppet Pals?
Yes.
He created those.
Oh, really? That's
Yes.
cool. I love the I love the Puppet Pals.
And he has done some weird music shit.
Snake,
Oh yeah, Carl, the
Severus Snape.
Elephant Beast.
Dumbledore.
Their mount is like a hippo with like a wagon.
I am so glad we grew up in the golden age of YouTube.
I saw the picture for it.
Elephant people don't need to be fucking riding hippos.
I wanted it to be those things from FF10, the shoe puff. That's what I want. That would have made sense to me. You know,
For example, there's a song on here called Friends. And it's just the Friends theme, but instead of the claps, it's the ooh wah ah 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 from Tell with the Sickness, and then the song ends.
but yeah, I'm
That's
not gonna be
nice.
able to do that Beast Tribe with straight
No
face
one
anymore.
told you life was gonna be this way. Ooh wah! And that's it. Fucking song.
2 hours of him
Trying to blow away
doing
food.
the worst Karen impersonation.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that voice.
Or
It makes my
yes,
ears itch.
Crocodile Chop, which is a mashup of Elton John's Crocodile Rock and Chop Suey.
Okay.
And
There's
Batman,
one that I heard that was a
Just like
mashup
Hannah.
of the Seinfeld theme and Limp Bizkit's Break Stuff. it is so crazy that it works so well.
Also now, thanks to you,
It's just one of those days.
whenever I think of Batman, I'm going to think of Batman always referring to his grandmother.
Batman John.
Batman John.
Batman John.
Oh, here's a great song here. Bill's like Gene Spirit. It's Billie Jean mixed with Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Oh God.
I was thinking it was Bill Nye's theme song. I was like, how the hell did they pull that off?
Some mashups work, some of them don't.
Yeah. Mullet with butterfly wings. Working for the weekend, mashed up with bullet with butterfly wings
I don't know
by
the
Smashing
second song.
Pumpkins. The world is a vampire.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, mashed up with fucking everybody's working for the weekend.
Jesus Christ.
I love people.
There's this
I'm not around them though.
Sometimes.
Here's another
I'm
great
not
one.
around them, though.
ACVC.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's Back in Black, but over the background music from 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlson.
Oh,
What is that? Something else?
Floorcorn, which is that weird like synth pop 80s popcorn song from the Muppets.
yeah.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
I can see that working. Yeah. We can only count to 4.
I love that song.
You should post that on your TikTok, Carl.
You really want me to do that?
Yes. I think people will think it's funny.
Count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Personally, though, when it comes to Psycho Stick, gotta be honest, I much prefer NSFW.
What about my enemy parody? Should I do that one too?
Do all your parodies. Just do all your parodies.
NSFW, of course, being the song where the only lyric is "fuck."
I mean, like, you could build nearly a whole
I
sentence
heard
with just
that
that
the other
word,
day.
so...
I'll throw.
I was in words that there was like my favorite song.
Song's a
This.
fucking
And all this
adjective, it's a verb.
So, as an example, fuck, 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 fuck. And it's how long is this song?
Probably pretty damn long.
3 minutes and 15 seconds.
See, like I would then go into like about stubbing my toe. Like that's where I would go with the lyrics from there.
Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, if it weren't for the fact that iTunes cut like all of the actual.
Actually, that would work right there too. I just stubbed my motherfucking toe and I dropped my phone on the floor.
If iTunes hadn't fucking cut all of the actual comedic, non-music
But-
shit from their albums, some of the stuff from Space Vampires versus Zombie Dinosaurs in 3D.
Oh,
my
I've been
First
listening
off,
to a
fantastic album
podcast that
name.
you might like. It's called The Studio Demands It.
Okay,
Um,
that sounds familiar.
It's these two guys, and they'll take an idea. Like basically, it's all like fan
Multiverses game
asks
is
for it.
basically,
Well, the first season they have a list
that
of their own stuff,
Ultimate
and then
Battle
the
song
fans get into
as
it.
a
They go on their
video
website,
game.
and they'll
People are
either
already modding it.
basically what they're doing is like
Swapping,
creating a
Shaggy
pitch
for,
for a
Goku.
movie based on the stipulations of a hypothetical studio,
Normally
or they're
it would
also
be
or
the reverse.
correcting a
The
movie
other way
that
around,
just
yeah,
turned out to be
exactly.
shit. So like they did an episode that was like a good sequel to Die Hard, because apparently one of the sequels to Die Hard was just shit.
Yeah, yeah,
They
they weren't that great.
I mean, like, to be honest, what I think, like, the issue with that is, like, what were people, like, expecting?
I don't know.
You know, it's like,
but-
to sequel Die Hard in of itself, like, what the fuck are you after? Like,
I don't know, but there were 3 Taken movies, so
you're just gonna get more
There
of
were-
the
and there were,
exact same
4
thing.
Die Hard
It's the
movies,
same with
so-
Hangover. It's the same with Taken. You're just gonna get what you got in the first one, and then more of it. You're like, what would be a proper sequel to Die Hard?
Taken 2
He
was just
becomes a
repercussions
regular
from the
dad
first
and like
movie.
is trying to fight alimony. Like, fucking, like I don't fucking know what you're after. It's like.
But yeah, I mean, the basic plot of Die Hard is guy finds Christmas party crashed by terrorists.
It's like the real issue with Die Hard is those motherfuckers that think it's not a Christmas movie. If it's set during Christmas, it's a Christmas movie. Done.
Not only is it set during Christmas, the entire backdrop is a fucking Christmas party.
And then
Exactly.
Hawkeye is literally just Die Hard.
Yeah, it is. It's MCU Die Hard. That's all Hawkeye was.
So yeah, okay. So let's go into a description of the second Die Hard movie. Man fights terrorists during Christmas at an airport instead of in a business office.
Oh, I see. So that was the problem. They had
now
done
somewhere
Paul Blart
different.
before it came out. That was the problem. You did Paul Blart too soon, and you got the wrong person for it. That's all.
But it's a really good show though. They did an episode of like how they would go to make a good G.I. Joe movie because the G.I. Joe movies were garbage.
How you make a good G.I. Joe movie? Get Ray Park, have him play Snake Eyes. Don't let anybody else play anything else. It's just Ray Park.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I didn't particularly have a problem with the first one, I guess.
Oh, another one of one.
I just thought it was kind of weird that they just killed off the what's his face in the second one. Like,
I never saw either, so I don't know. I just listened to the episode when they were talking about it.
G.I. Joe.
Oh,
The,
Channing Tatum. They killed off Channing Tatum's
oh yeah,
character.
they killed off G.I. Joe himself.
I don't fucking know. I don't think so. Did they?
No.
No,
No, they introduced Joe in two.
Yeah.
That's what they finally did. Which was dude from Die Hard. So like Bruce Willis, right? So like that was the problem.
You didn't
G.I.
have him to
Joe
start with.
2 was supposed to be Die Hard 5. They just got it confused. Got it. That's what it was.
Yeah,
And
Yeah, so
I
Die Hard
also
3.
really like. I also really like the episode where they came up with a movie concept for a true Home Alone 3 because after Home
Yeah,
Alone 2
yeah, that's
they
true,
changed that.
yeah.
So they do Home
Hey.
Alone 3 but with Macaulay Culkin being his age that he is now, being Home Alone.
Hey,
all of the traps are just to
Yeah.
remind him of the childhood he lost.
Yeah, exactly. And that's more or less what it was.
Have you seen the new Home Alone movie? By the way,
No, I haven't. I didn't even realize there was one.
There is.
I've seen 3.
It is
Like,
hilarious.
I've seen the first 3.
because the plot is same house, different family now. So the family moved out. The bully older brother, the one who had the tarantula, he is now a cop in that town. And again, people are trying to break into the house, and the kid is like using high-tech gadgets to fuck with them instead of pitfall pranks and shit. And the cop is just going, "Did we just not do this again? Just stop trying to rob this house." Come on, is Die Hard 3 even set during fucking Christmas?
there was one of them I think that wasn't.
I don't think 3 or 4 were. I don't think they were. 'Cause 4 was all about him and him dealing with like his son and like them trying to balance things out.
What the fuck was that?
It was a creeping up on you.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was someone honking all the way over there. I was like, what the fuck?
Like I said, it does the low one.
Okay, so Die Hard 3 is the one that started with John McClane in Harlem wearing nothing but a sandwich board with a racial slur on it.
What the fuck?
Because a terrorist was refusing to talk to any cop but John McClane, and he wanted to ensure John McClane was fucking involved.
They also did an episode of how they would make a better 2016 Ghostbusters movie. You know, the one where they just recasted it. They did it with all the women, which wasn't the problem. That wasn't the problem at all. It was just a shitty script.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say something that is probably going to upset everyone in America.
Okay.
You've not seen Ghostbusters?
I have not seen a single fucking movie. I just know that the body of Osmosis Jones is in that movie.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Murray.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray.
Yeah, Osmosis Jones lives inside Bill Murray.
Osmosis Jones was Bill Murray?
Yeah,
Yeah.
For the movie, yeah.
it is like
But then I
Osmosis
think he
Jones was
switches
inside of
now.
Bill Murray.
Oh,
in the movie.
right. I thought you were talking about the voice actor.
Oh, no.
No,
No.
the actual real world.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ultimate
that
Adaptation.
is
I saw
like
that
I said.
movie.
That is the extent I know about
For the,
Ghostbusters.
movie, for the movie, it was Bill Murray, but then somehow in the cartoon, he gets
Yeah.
into
It was
another
like
body.
a different person
Yeah.
entirely. Yeah.
I think it's because Bill Murray sneezed in someone's mouth.
Yeah.
Honestly, we're not friends.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I
And
don't
you know
remember.
what? And let's be real. The guy would have said thank you. It's Bill Murray.
Dude, speaking of Bill Murray, have you guys ever seen Little Shop of Horrors?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I fucking love Bill Murray in that. He's only got one fucking scene, and it's when he goes to see that abusive ass dentist, and he's loving it.
I like him. I like him in Zombieland. It was funny in Zombieland. They were so happy to meet Bill Murray and like just hang out at his house.
Oh my God, no, there have been 5 Die Hard movies.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
So Die Hard 2, Die Hard with a Vengeance, Live Free or Die Hard, and A Good Day to Die Hard.
They were talking. There was an episode, and it's a kind of a dated episode because I think there is a 10th Fast and the Furious movie now.
Yes, there is.
But at
now.
the time there wasn't. So they got a demand in where, okay, you're going to write the script to the next Fast and Furious movie, and they called it Fast 10. Your seatbelts.
That's nice.
Funny. No, they're just calling it Fast X.
No, like it was like when they did the episode, they called it the Fast and the Furious 10, and like the subtext was Fast 10, your seatbelts.
Good call. Good call. Solid.
I appreciate that.
See, the thing of it is with the Fast and the Furious movies, I feel like everyone's getting agitated with them for all the wrong reasons. It's like I have a thing that I'm
They're the
agitated.
best shitty movies ever.
It's like there's a reason I am agitated with them, and it has nothing to do with the same reason that everyone else is. And that is the fact that in that verse, in that universe, Brian is alive. Why is Dom naming his fucking son after Brian?
Yeah, I don't get that.
Now, what they could have done, which would have been awesome, because I don't think they introduced Dom's dad in the first movie. They just mentioned it.
Yeah.
I don't think they dropped a name yet until the most recent movie. They could have fucking called him Paul and then named his son Paul. There you fucking go. There's your homage to fucking Paul Walker, and fucking Brian isn't being the person that you literally had your son named Little B staying with Brian in the newest movie to keep him safe because you didn't want to bring Brian back into this fucking world. But you know, you got to make sure to bring Brian over for fucking dinner and like a little cookout and fucking shit. It's like that was my whole fucking problem with that goddamn movie series.
Hey, watch your cat.
He's up to shit. Hey, Killmaster, I love you, but not right now. I don't love you right now.
Okay.
We love you, but not when
Drop
you're
it.
doing this.
Drop the chair. Killmaster, drop the chair.
He would have knocked that box right over.
He would have.
Here. Eat all this food.
Eat all this food. He's like,
Come on. Beth.
I got a plate.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'll be fucking ready for Carl's shenanigans.
What's all over these hot dogs?
Whatever you want.
It's also teriyaki stuff.
Oh, I don't know if I like this because I don't really like hot dogs that much. But
I'll try it.
That's why I coated them in the stuff.
it's okay. I don't love it. I'll eat it though so it don't go to waste, but I don't like it.
They are slimy.
Ew, they're so slimy, cat.
I really don't like it.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
you
Blue
should've-
shouldn't have said that because she was holding a fucking club.
Yeah, throw it over there.
No, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna judge you for being picky. I'm fucking
I'm
picky.
not picky. I just don't like hot dogs. But sometimes I can deal with them when they're on the grill.
Yeah, these hot dogs kind of suck.
Yes, I know.
I will leave this for all the dogs that come out of that door.
Why'd you get these? What?
You don't want to stick around.
You're the one that told me to. Yeah, that's what I
knew
thought.
wasn't gonna eat them. But the plain ones are halfway done.
I'll have a corn.
Woohoo.
I've got butter here.
Maybe I won't have a corn. That's burning my fingers.
Oh,
Take one of these ones. These ones are coolish.
Oh,
Damn. What kind of delay is that? Like a couple seconds? Yeah.
And then I still have
Only a
s'more
few
stuff
only a
inside
few
too,
second
and
delay.
I have a whole keg I gotta bring out.
Woo, cake.
It's a strawberry cheesecake cake. So it's
Yeah,
a strawberry cake that's cut in half and has strawberry cheesecake inside of it.
It's a cake I accidentally invented. We went to Walmart and Kat was going to make me a cake for some reason or another. I couldn't remember. She was asking what kind of cake I would want, and I was under the I wanted a strawberry cake, and then I was under the impression that there was cheesecake flavored icing. This is apparently not a thing. I thought it was a thing.
There's
Sounds
cream
like-
cheese icing, but it's different.
Yeah. So what?
Sounds like something that would be a thing.
Yeah, I
It
thought
sounds like
I-
something that should be a thing.
I-
Let's get on that.
yeah, I was like, I really thought it was a fucking thing. It was just like, but it wasn't. So what we came up with alternatively was just putting a cheesecake inside of a cake. And then, are you still doing the cream cheese frosting, or is it just the frosting?
Yeah, it's cream cheese frosting, and I put some of the strawberry glaze over that.
Nice.
And the cheesecake cake was born.
Nice.
Anyway, it's real fucking good.
We got to figure out your YouTube channel, Carl.
Yeah, I gotta do a lot of cleaning up and everything.
Not even a month in, you made all my videos obsolete.
You're welcome. Actually, it was your own fault because you got me so excited.
To be fair, it's not hard.
I was like, everything you were doing was just so fucking awesome, and then I was like, I needed to be good. Like, I needed to prepare better, and I wanted to figure out how we would do like posting strategy. I wanted to figure out branding. That became like a whole thing. Everything is always about branding, and then I was like, fuck, my name might be really hard. It might be like damning itself. So that's why I started something new. Something easier to find. Literally all those fucking social medias are all exactly the same.
Shit, that reminds me. I need to actually fucking log on to my YouTube channel and like add
Yeah.
you to my like suggested.
Yeah, if you, it's like if you wanted, yeah, it's like, oh my god, it's like so fucking cool. I'm so fucking excited.
No, I would like to change channels, please. No, I don't want to be logged in under my actual name. Switch accounts. Thank you. Yes, 30 plus notifications. Go f yourself.
I just click on the tab and scroll down it real quick and close it.
Like,
Yeah.
at this point, I don't like. I could continue to make the Twitch clips, I suppose, but I don't know what I'm going to do for actual videos because I don't know what your YouTube channel is going to actually be.
Yeah, see that was another reason why how I came up with this particular like name and stuff like that is just because of the fact that like
I have
There-
subscribbled.
there is just so much that I want to do overall, and I know it's not something that's just bottled down into a single niche. Like, I've looked around, there's not a single word that I could just use as a substitute to describe everything. So I think when it comes to like Twitch of itself, I think I need to just refer to it as like, you know, I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. Like, it's just gonna be all over the fucking place.
Well, like Twitch exists on its own anyway. There
Yeah.
for a minute there was this whole wave of you need to have YouTube to build Twitch. That only worked for some people.
I do think I need to with YouTube itself. I do think I need to figure out exactly.
Yeah.
But since TikTok's come along, TikTok is better for building Twitch than YouTube is.
I
Yeah.
love TikTok.
So what?
I need to figure that
I like
out a bit
TikTok
more.
better than YouTube Shorts. I gave YouTube Shorts a try, just swiping through it. And I'm like, they don't do any of the things that
Yeah.
TikTok does. Like, you can't just save a video.
For some reason, it's just not as immersive.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a weird word to use, but
And
I feel
then,
like it's
like-
the best word to use. Like,
And then, like, when I want to show somebody the TikToks or the YouTube Shorts that I made for you, I have to go out of my way. And which is, I get why you're changing your name and stuff, because when I put in, like, EXP, you don't show up at all. So
Yeah.
I had to put in EXP streamer news, then your video pops up, and then I can click on your profile from
Yep,
there.
exactly. I was just because like this is it. I am making a pledge. This name will never change again, at least for like 2 years. Like,
I give you 2 months.
okay,
I don't know. We
okay.
hung on to Neighborhood Ninjas for a long while.
We did.
But we didn't do anything with it
Exactly,
either.
and we didn't do anything with it, and that ended up becoming the downside of it. But the thing of it is, going back to Neighborhood Ninjas was also a bad idea because Neighborhood Ninjas was also a very saturated name. Turned out because I ended up looking at it while I was like there's like a name checker thing, and then there was just so many things that are just like
This is what was in that.
related to it and stuff. Wait, what am I looking at?
Isaac,
Oh, okay.
fried donuts on my TikTok feed.
They only had the mini bottles,
Okay, you're fine.
which I guess that solves the problem of cat meat just leaving bottles here.
I mean, I don't care if you actually do, but then you never come back and drink any of it.
Shit, this will be easier. I'll just pour it into my pot.
Well, I was gonna get you a cup for the iced tea.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, like, there's a bunch of mini bottles, right? Like,
Just pour it into the iced tea.
yeah, I'll just pour it into the stuff. I'll just make it easy on myself.
Kat, do you have any cups inside?
Yeah, we
Probably.
didn't get any cups. Right.
No,
There
but
are
it's-
probably regular cups
I tell you
inside.
what though,
Probably not clean. I have no idea what they are.
TikTok has been
You only have-
fantastic.
They're all clean.
Oh, they are? I was like, we only
Yes,
have
I did the
3.
dishes last night.
Oh, congratulations. Thank you.
TikTok has been fantastic because people at work are talking about my TikTok without me bringing it up because I don't really talk about that shit. And then my friend that I work with, he was like, yeah, some dude walked up to me the other day. They're like, hey, have you seen Justin's TikTok? He's really good at guitar. And Connor's like, yeah, I follow his TikTok. And I'm like, fuck, people are talking about my TikTok, and I don't talk to people at work, really. I have like 2 or 3 people that I have conversations with, and that's it.
Nice.
Runaway plate.
I would go get it, but
And I'm like, that's fucking cool.
Easy want to say hi to the stream? Go hi, stream. Even though it's over there.
Are you gonna have him say hi to the internet? Is that what's happening?
Show pet.
Go pet. Everybody, put your pets up to the camera, so that way we can see it.
That's not,
It's not a two-way.
that's not how
Your computer gets flooded with every fucking.
cat picture.
You could go get Ghost if you wanted. I think it's cooled off out here.
Oh yeah, King joined. He's like, woo, we're here keeping the name.
Hi, fiance.
What's up, bro?
This is Carl's birthday party.
This is like the best my internet's ever been, and I have to be outside for it.
Well, when you told me it was AT&T, and I'm like, you live in a trailer though. That
It's T-Mobile.
oh, T-Mobile.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You're fine.
Still, cell phone.
Yeah. Yes.
It makes sense that it works better outside instead of your tin can of a house.
Well, see, that's not the issue. The issue is the closest tower is Lynn,
Oh, really?
right? And the problem is my house is even further away from Lynn. And it looks like I'm directing airline traffic on my stream.
Yeah.
Actually, if I was doing it that, I would be like this because there's an airport that way.
Alright, well, there's some
There is an airport that way.
I gotta put cheese on. Oh, it's still.
Is there a quarter?
Guess what? I still have
somewhere
the fucking
where I
glove
wanted
box,
this?
by the way.
I mean, like, as long as you're not in camera and facing away from me, I honestly couldn't care less.
You can't my thing anyway.
There's also the vehicles. You gotta mark your car so we know which one's yours.
I'm just gonna come all the way over here.
Okay. You're alright.
You go, yeah, a little bit further that direction.
Just don't fall in. Oh fuck.
Be careful, the wind
Yeah,
is going
yeah, make
this
sure
way.
you're in the corner. Cause you, for a second he was still getting picked up. That's by being so far away.
To the rest of Twitch, yes, I'm an alcoholic. Get over it.
No, he's not. It takes him 3 months to go through a single bottle of rum.
How do you know it's the same bottle?
Because you literally told me.
He can lie.
Can he
Not to
though?
me.
No, I can't. Oh, Prairie Farms just takes a bag of sugar and drops it in. Oh.
I normally just get the fucking Arizona shit. It's like that's just
Yeah, I do Pure Life tea. That one tastes best for me.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder what the hell my friend is thinking when he retweets some things.
You've told us about that before, haven't you?
I have, but now I can actually show you the kind of shit that he retweets. For example,
I'll try one of the
2B from Nier Automata
They're
Mhm.
really
in a
good.
bunny girl outfit
I want a regular.
playing basketball.
I mean,
I
most
could
of that,
reenact that.
most of that would be in Final Fantasy 14.
But like, I have to.
Hell, you could be a bunny girl wearing the 2B outfit if you want.
The hair now.
Yeah, it's like shit. And the only thing that's off is playing basketball, but one day we might get Blitzball, we hope.
That would be the shit.
It would be the shit.
It would be
It's just
incredibly
onions.
unorganized and super fucking sweaty tryhardy,
No, I
but
forgot to
Wait,
mention,
would
I forgot the
Sid
people, like,
invent it?
why not?
I mean, like,
Probably not.
Like it's.
It'd probably be the Rothgar.
it wouldn't be, actually, it wouldn't be surprising if it was just an already well-known enough sport.
That are from the New World.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Basically, Final Fantasy North America.
I think I'm gonna place candles in the kitchen.
Speaking of 14,
Uh-oh.
so
I wish I had more time to play 14. I gave up my subscription
It-
because I don't have time to play.
Hey, it is time consuming. And
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about,
honestly,
MMOs in
when
general.
people get on to other people about skipping the story, I'm like, you can always go do New Game Plus. In fact, I find New Game Plus easier to manage because you can just stop at any time and you're not being told to continue before you can go do something else.
Right.
I mean, shit, when it comes to ESO, 90% of that game is set up to where you're just tossed into the newest fucking thing. And then you could go back at any point and do whatever. What I like to do is I like to do the like intro thing, and then I'll go from there to immediately getting myself, killed and put into Cold Harbor, and then going through the story normal. It's like that way I get the best of both, to where I get to go through that new jail prologue thing. I mean, I'm really excited about this one because it's about the Breton legacy, which was the race I'm the most
Me too.
attached to.
Me too.
King just said he's not an alcoholic, that just happens to be around when he needed a drink.
So, speaking of 14,
Oh yeah.
I have a friend who created a what's the word? What's the best word for a Hiroboo?
What?
So the Hira in 14 are the humans.
Yes.
Right.
He's created a
Two
Rogadin.
playable ones, I should say, because the Garleans would
He
technically.
created a Rogadin
Mhm.
who specifically looks like they're a Hir. Has a Hir style name that still follows Rogadin naming scheme.
So he made Rauban. Got it.
Yeah. That's valid.
And he was in a voice chat with people while creating this character, and even then it fooled them twice before they went, wait a minute, your name is Amber Stone. You're a fucking Ro, aren't you?
That actually reminds me. I was making my retainers, and every one of my retainers is to fit a anime trope theme. So I got the childhood best friend, I got the little sister, I got the sadist, I got the tsundere. I am.
You have a harem.
Yeah, it's designed to be a harem, but it's also to fit all of those fucking anime tropes. I got the twins. Got to make sure you have the twins. And I'm.
I had a
Oh.
harem once.
I got.
It talked to me back.
I got the. I got the. What was it? The gender swap.
Amber heard it.
What I did was I made the main the cinema warrior of light as a girl. Pretty basic, right? And then one of my favorites. That being said, I can't remember the name. I used the Japanese word for it to name them, but I have the trap. So it was like, it was so, I nailed it too, because I took a picture of it and I showed Kat. I was like, here's a picture of my trap. I was like, how are they a trap? They look just like a guy. Exactly, they're a girl.
You can now kind of do the reverse with the male Vieira.
Yeah, oh my god, fuck the male Vieira. They are too hot.
Oh my god.
They no.
This dude in my FC on freaking Baum on right, because we were teasing him about being a male Vieira, and he was just.
Yeah, I'm a buddy boy. What
and he's
fucking
like, we were trying to get him over to the gay area of like, of the old Quicksands, right? It's like in the. And I had to point out to him, dude, you are literally Yowie fan art, the race.
Oh my god, Smock!
Hey.
Stranger! It's Justin!
Stranger, where?
Another stranger!
Oh, stranger danger.
Hi!
I need an
other
adult.
person.
I am an adult.
Buns? 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 Buns. Is everybody drunk yet?
No.
Look, Cat looks like he's drunk. Look at him. What did you do to him? Why is he
That
laying
cat
over there?
always looks drunk. Drunk on power.
My spooky. You're my brother. I almost called you my spooky boy.
Has he been trying to jump up in your lap
Oh yeah. Yeah, he'll come up.
so he can mess everything up?
He's fine. Yeah, I'm doing it on
We should let the turkeys out so they can attack everybody.
the phone. Oh god, no. No, I ain't fucking playing with that.
I know. He'd be chasing everybody around and shit.
The bird comes at me, all looking all angry. I am going to kick it.
Oh yeah, no. It's like the male is just a little.
He's a little too fat to move.
Yeah,
It makes it difficult.
It
So it's
helps
time
that
to
he
make
is
it
too fat to move, because if he could move properly, he would attack everything
Yeah.
for no fucking reason. He needs to calm down.
Yeah, this pet, because I always have turkeys as pets,
Mhm.
but for some reason these two are a
They
little
just-
bit more aggressive
they-
than all the ones we've
and-
ever had as pets.
And
so-
it became spontaneous. They weren't originally like that. They just
Yeah.
decided to be, hey, I'm gonna be a dick now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just gonna be my
I
new
might have-
personality.
I might have
Get
encouraged
used to it.
Morbius is returning to theaters.
Really? Yeah, because I mean, I didn't have a problem with the movie overall,
I
but
didn't
like
watch
I
it
heard that
because I didn't even know it was out until after.
there was like
like,
a very backlash for the movie overall, but like I mean like it was whatever.
I mean, like, the internet is weird because like everyone's just making fun of it, memeing on it.
Yeah.
Rotten Tomatoes, it was an 87% audience approval rating. Like, people liked it. People really liked it.
Yeah.
We're gonna make fun of it, but people liked it.
It was similar with Eternals. Like I heard that like tanked in like theaters, or people had problems with it. But then when it hit
enjoyed it
fucking
immensely.
Disney Plus, everyone fucking loved it. Like it was like a really good fucking movie.
They were really funny.
Yeah, it's like I didn't. It was another one of those movies that I was just like, okay, I'm watching it because it's like part of the
I
whole
didn't
like
get
thing.
the
It's
hate
like whatever.
towards, I didn't get the hate towards Moon Knight or Doctor Strange 2 either.
Oh, I am
I
excited
didn't
about
think either of
Shang-Chi.
those were bad.
Moon
Shang-Chi
Knight was
2.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting a Shang-Chi too?
Yeah, I am
Fuck
excited
yeah.
about that because I did really enjoy that movie.
That one was really good.
That being said, with Morbius and like the way that No Way Home ended, like I'm like kind of getting excited about what they could potentially be doing with them.
What?
Your daughter. I can't
Oh,
remember.
Esme, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh.
Like, I was thinking like my mind immediately went to Xavier.
Yeah,
like,
same here. I was like,
she's like 11.
she's 4 still, right?
Well,
Just like Mackenzie, right? She's still 4.
Yeah, she's 4.
yeah, I just can't believe it. And like,
I can't
oh,
say
well,
that much.
when I'm-
Meanwhile, I
it's
think
I'm
Jesse's
over there and I'm watching
just
it.
graduated or
I'm
something
good.
like that. I don't know.
Sitting in my lap and not doing anything.
Or just,
Yeah, I see.
Fucking funny.
oh God, what's his
It's just
face?
so weird seeing that kid.
Aladdin comes through Walmart all the time.
Yeah, I see
And I'm
it, too.
apparently under the impression his little sister is no 4. I haven't seen her in years. I have literally no idea what she looks like. Like at all.
I think the last time you saw her was when we went to go play pool at his place.
Oh no, not. I'm talking about his.
I don't think Jamie's met any of them.
Yeah, no.
You think I?
I'm setting this teriyaki burger
Hey,
on
you.
this plate so the plate don't burn.
You're fine.
Burn.
Burn into
Burn.
the burn into the atmosphere.
Yeah,
This-
so it don't, you
This
know,
lap here is a
disappear
no cat
in the
zone.
air.
Yeah, someone was saying that
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
oh God,
Yeah,
what
my
was
hands
it?
smell like
It was
food,
like
yeah.
one of these
How do you smell
fucking
it?
article things. I don't know how much stock is it could be
Yeah,
used
he
on
doesn't
it,
smell the best.
especially when like
He was like hanging out in the
what was the movie? Multiverse of Madness. Like Twitter was bombing
We
of
need to
all
pull
kinds
the
of things
handshakes
of what
out
Multiverse of Madness was going to be.
out here.
No one was right.
Carl's got
So like
disinfectant
I
wipes
don't
behind
know how.
him. Carl's got wipes behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You'll need it after touching
Well, it
that
didn't
pot.
help. That,
Yeah.
that synopsis didn't help either.
Yeah.
So basically, Twitter no
synopsis
man's
lie.
skied it.
It's like, it's like I have no, but like there was an article about, I think it was going to be Morbius and Venom were supposed to be part of the Sinister Six.
Well,
Now
I think
I'll give
that
you
was
Morbius, but
proven-
I do
actually,
find
I
it
think
kind
that
of
was
weird.
Proven true with Venom, but he was supposed to help Spidey.
Yeah, it was like that was like the weird thing there were because even with how they left off with Venom in general, I
Because
thought it was kind of
regardless-
weird to make him part of that.
Because regardless,
With
Well, then again, he does
Eddie
eat
would've-
brains.
Eddie
does,
would have
yes.
Yeah,
Although
probably
by this
deduced the
point,
situation
Yeah.
and told him that Spidey's the good guy.
yeah,
although by the point of Let There Be Carnage,
yeah.
he's figured out that Venom can subsist perfectly fine on chocolate. Which is why, every week he shows up to Mrs. Chen's to buy an entire box of industrial-sized chocolate bars.
And with how Morbius ended, I feel like it would be fair to assume that Vulture would be a part of it.
I assume Morbius is in
Blade.
Venom's universe.
I would assume that Morbius is going to end up in the Blade universe.
Are they gonna fuck with Blade more? Do you know?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Because he's being played by
Well, there's a theory
Mahershala
all
Ali
of that.
Okay.
now, and I find it blanking
There's
on
a
that.
theory that all of that stuff is in the Amazing Spider-Man,
Mahershala?
which would make sense, I guess,
I never
because
get
that's
his
the
fucking
one
first name right.
Sony can just fully play with and not.
See, like the thing that seemed to be like introduced with like the multiverse concept that they're implementing, where it's like everybody's like wanting to just use like we could just wrap things up by using a multiverse version of a character or whatever stuff like that,
Mahershala Ali.
and like it seems like
This guy.
the multiverse is like it's not allowing people to stay in other universes. Like if you go over, something bad's going to happen. Like there's going to be like some sort of like
Detective.
issue with being in a universe for too long.
I'm still expecting another
voiced
Norman
somebody
Osborn
in,
to show
Into
up
the
in the
Spider-Verse. He was
MCU,
in,
despite the fact
Luke
that he.
Cage.
Oh, right. I don't know if you guys saw that fucking post about how May 31st is going to be Norman Osborn Day because it's the end of May.
Yep.
That is fucking
Oh, that's delightful. But yeah, like at the end of Eternals, the post-credit scene
Yeah.
is Mahershala Ali as Blade saying, "Are you sure you want to touch that blade?"
Oh, okay.
To
So
the
that's
guy
what
who becomes Black Knight.
that's what they're thinking. That's
Yeah.
what they're thinking. Okay, gotcha.
That's gonna be.
Okay, my theory was it was gonna be Howard the Duck. Because it sounded like him from the previous scene. So I was like, I don't know why we're getting so suspenseful over Howard the Duck, but whatever. I was ready for it.
He's still in the collector's collection.
But it opened up. Remember, everything got
No.
destroyed, and he was just chilling
No.
there.
I think he showed up in
He was in one of the bars, right? I can't remember which. But
I wouldn't be surprised if he and Thor ended up drinking together at some point.
speaking of Thor, actually, speaking of the beginning of this month, oh my god, I'm super excited. So we got Love and Thunder, right?
Yeah.
And then we got the next Jurassic World.
Dominion.
Oh my god, I'm super excited.
We
I
got.
We are getting Grant. Oh my god, I'm so excited to get Grant back.
Grant's back?
I'm
Yeah.
so
Dr.
excited
Grant's
Grant's back. Oh my
Dr.
god.
Settler's back.
Are they actually married now?
I don't-
No, still.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
that is the world's longest will they won't they bullshit. She brought in the U.S. Navy and other military to save his ass, and
not
how
dating.
are they not?
Not-
How are
not
they
married,
not
not
voting?
dating.
They have a kid.
No, it's her kid from a previous marriage.
Yeah, that she's still part of.
They're poly. They're polyamorous. That's the only fucking explanation.
He's just cocked.
Just to be honest, he just like I don't know. Like then again, he could always be like asexual for all I fucking know. Like that could even be his character. It's like fuck, I'd buy it. It's like
Yeah, but
he's never
yeah, so
showed
we're
it.
getting,
Like
Dr. Settler, Dr. Grant,
fucking
Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, Dr. Jeff Goldblum. Thank you. It's like that's how I refer to him.
Second of the neutrality, wasn't he?
He had a
was in
scene.
there very briefly.
He had
as
a scene talking on
to U.S. Senate.
yeah, the Senate, and that was about
But
it,
now
which was a
we
good
are
interest.
consistently getting it back for it.
And of course, his character would be like being the character that has to be in front of everybody, pretending like he knows everything. It's like he still has to do that.
Well, that's because one, he is, and two, he does.
Yeah, that's no. That being said, and two, like it just seemed like it was just like I don't know. I miss Grant so much. He balanced things so much. I am a little bit disappointed that when it came to the training the Raptors at the beginning of so like actually going back off of to what you were saying about that podcast that you thought I would be interested in and about like how they touch
see
things
that.
up and
It's
stuff
amazing.
with Jurassic World. That's one of the movies that I would have touched up a little bit. I would have had the training device not be a fucking clicker. I would have had it be that fucking bone. To where you could just do the calls.
Yeah,
You
that
could
that
just
would
do the fucking calls. And then second, actually there's three things in total. So
Probably isn't gonna happen.
so the end scene when Blue comes back and like attacks like the big thing with
The
the other
Indominus?
the other T-Rex, I would have had all of them come back, each one having the corresponding wound from the thing that they just hit. And actually, did one of them even die?
Yeah.
I thought they
Like-
were busy eating someone.
No.
Wasn't
like,
Delta busy eating? That
So-
one
so,
person
like-
that she hated?
I think so, but the other two.
One got burned.
Bravo and Charlie.
Yeah.
Or
One,
no,
one got burned and the other one got
Charlie
bit.
and
I think.
Echo. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Charlie and Echo. They were. They did participate briefly.
Yeah.
In the movie, they rush in and.
Yeah, they
and
all,
run off.
they all got like thrown off, because one got tossed into like a fucking room that completely exploded.
Yeah.
And then that's why I wanted them to come back with charred marks. I thought would have been
It
badass.
would have been cool.
I thought the one that was eating the person should have came back ready to, attack the Indominus with the person in their mouth, like still.
Yeah.
And then the other one, I think they would have had bite marks from the Indominus. I'm not 100%.
Because the Indominus managed to go.
Yeah, and like
Throw them
Yeah,
down.
I think all of that would have been awesome, and they should have still been a thing. That shouldn't have
Speaking
died.
of Jurassic World.
Yeah.
How many people here know that the weirdo tourist with the margaritas was Jimmy Buffett?
What?
I don't even remember.
When the pterodactyls are attacking, you can see
Yeah,
very
see,
briefly
I'm
a
so
guy
glad
in
you
a
brought up
pink
that scene.
shirt holding margaritas just going, that's Jimmy Buffett himself.
that actually
Mr.
reminds me.
Margaritaville.
That is one of the scenes I would have changed. When the pterodactyls, I still call them pterodactyls because I find it fun. When the pterodactyls were attacking the overall, like, what is it, like the fucking Soda Sopa, like that kind of strip or whatever.
Yeah.
You see them all come in. And I don't know if anybody remembers this, but it was a thing. Dairy Queen did a commercial as if they had a Dairy Queen in that fucking strip, and then they were being attacked by things, and they were like, "Is it for here or to go?" And then the guy's just like, "For here," because the dinosaurs are
outside,
attacking.
yeah.
I would have put that in the movie.
Like you can visibly see the guy go.
Yeah, it would have gone from everyone being attacked to the whole Dairy Queen commercial, then back. I would have added that in the movie.
The other thing I would have changed with Jurassic World don't fucking kill the woman who's just trying to do her damn job.
Yeah, see
The
that
babysitter who's been probably freaking the fuck
yeah,
out about
that
the
was-
fact that the 2 kids have been gone the entire movie. Yeah, the moment she gets those kids back in her sight, she gets carried off by a pterodactyl and dropped into the Mosasaurus' mouth.
it's like I know that they're trying to balance things out by having it to where everyone could potentially be attacked, all that kind of stuff. But what I liked about Jurassic Park 1 is that it felt more like potential bad guys were being attacked or potential ill-mannered people. I mean, one was like a mercenary, one was trying to sell shit, one was
Yeah, Nedry, well, I mean, one of them was just Samuel L. Jackson, who was
yeah,
again, just trying
he
to do
was
his
going to
job.
die anyway.
Yeah, he was just doing his job, but he was also the only black man.
No, he was going to die. I don't know if you remember this, but he probably, out of all movies combined, smoked the most cigarettes in his scene.
Yeah, like also he was again the only black man on that
That-
cast.
that is-
Of course he was gonna die.
yeah, that is unfortunately true.
Microaggressions for the win.
But like, and then you had the fucking,
Movie tropes.
the lawyer, like,
The lawyer who, I mean, honestly, like, what was his fucking purpose other than to constantly be a reminder that the investors were not going to like
it was all about showing that there was that money grubbing angle for the whole thing. Which, to be honest, his purpose in that movie, yeah, was kind of like lower tier, but it ended up becoming like the catalyst for all the other movies for some fucking
Believe
reason.
it or not, the lawyer in the books is actually a badass.
Well, good for him because he's dead now.
The books in the movies are so different. It makes me sad. Oh, but yeah, the fucking, what's his name? Robert Muldoon, the ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have died that fucking easily.
Yeah, that's.
Like,
I'll give you that. I will definitely give you that.
Like,
That would be one thing to change.
It's confirmed
Because he was
in
the only one that was taking everything so seriously. Yeah.
Like, especially in the books where he's the one who, like, had to deal with the velociraptors,
Yeah.
like, all the time. He knows how they think.
It's like I'm not saying that he shouldn't have died eventually,
Oh,
through
no,
it.
he absolutely was going to die eventually. But
But,
not,
like, yeah.
not
At least let him be a badass because
not
that's
tricked by a velociraptor he's been studying for the last
that's one of
2
the things
years.
we didn't really get in the movies was the characters actually being a badass. We didn't really get that introduced until Chris Pratt.
So, question: if everybody that was going to die
Still dies.
still dies,
Okay.
what about the guy in the very beginning of the movie with the cage?
Oh, what's his name? The dude who gets grabbed by the velociraptor.
Right.
I would have gone the Lego game on that one. He's let go. He ends up being a playable character.
I mean, the thing of it is, it's like I think
Lego Jurassic.
it's like I do think that they need, but
my
I do think that they
PlayStation.
needed to like, because like that was the whole point of like them balancing it out is that they're not discriminating. But I don't know. I liked the idea of dinosaurs discriminating against the bad guys. Like the dinosaurs were just after the bad guys. That's kind of how 2 almost felt until the T-Rex decided to eat a dog. Fuck you, whoever thought that up. But outside of that, most of what that T-Rex was doing was just yelling at traffic until it eventually, had its baby eat the fucking very shady ass motherfucker who they got. They got one of the most perfect people on the planet to play that son of a bitch. The only way they could have done better is if they grabbed Rottenborn from the herd case. Fucking, I still stand by that. Like, your name is Rottenborn. You have to know that you're going to be the villain.
Not only that, you're a lawyer to a huge piece of shit.
But I don't know what other people thought about it. Because like this was also a little bit before, like the Jurassic Park trilogy overall was a little bit before people really started to rave, like critiquing over everything. Like we still were in an era where we weren't hearing everything from everyone like we are now, to where literally you hear everyone's opinion now, right? I don't know what other people thought, but I really liked Jurassic Park 3. Mainly because I just really missed Grant.
I'll give you that, mainly because it went back to the roots of what Jurassic Park was.
which is having to deal with science gone rampant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas Jurassic Park 2 was more of, we gotta stop these people from capturing these dinos.
is well, like the issue with Jurassic Park 2 that agitated me the most is that
No Grant.
Well, yes.
um
Other than that, though.
fucking dude from Dodgeball,
Ben Stiller.
other one.
Vince Vaughn.
Vince
Yeah,
Vaughn.
there you are.
Vince Vaughn had more of a relationship with fucking Goldblum's like ex than Goldblum did.
I want to work.
That was my problem.
Can I just-
And he wasn't even credited for that movie. Did you guys notice
No,
that?
I did know
Yeah.
that. Can I just, honestly, Vince Vaughn, I could see him in a movie. I will forget he exists the moment I stop watching said movie.
Kinda, yeah.
Like, I know he was in Jurassic Park 2, but for the life of me, I will never be able to tell you that he was Nick unless it comes up.
If it makes you feel any better, that's also how I feel about Brandon Fraser, except the movies where he's the main character.
Yeah.
If he's a side character in any fucking movie, I won't know
Yeah, but what
he
movie
exists.
has he been a side character in?
He was a side character in G.I. Joe.
Yeah, he was.
Wait, no, I thought his thing was he just walked on
He did.
set.
He walked up on set. He put on a uniform. He was pretending to be one of like the older like fucking
The
vets
extras,
there.
yeah.
And then
And they just left him.
and they just left him. Another scene that was never credited, but I loved him in that fucking movie. It's like it was fantastic.
It came right to me.
It's learning.
It knows better.
Clever girl.
So I think, yeah.
But I mean, like, actually, yeah. Now that it's like, at least he got a badass line before he went out. But yeah, no. When it came to just Goldblum into, it's like I get it. You don't want to be there. I get it. You've mentioned that at the beginning. I get it. You still don't like the situation. But please stop talking about it the entire fucking movie.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. He's a great actor, but his character's
Yeah.
kind of a whiny bitch throughout any movie he's in.
Yeah, it's like I've never hated him, but at the same time, he's not. To me, he's not a. I'm gonna be the motherfucker that says this. I don't know how other people think. He's not a AAA actor, because my notion on AAA actors are people that you cannot do without. If they are gone, it ruins it. It diminishes the entire delivery of
Like
everything.
if they were in it originally and then they leave halfway in.
Like this fucking, yeah, exactly. Like this fucking movie. I about guarantee it. Of all the actors I'm gonna fucking pull, I'm gonna fucking pull him. I about guarantee it. You could have replaced him with fucking Nick Cage, and no one would fucking notice.
That's two?
Yeah, Jeff Goldblum with Nick Cage. In that fucking series, I about fucking guarantee it with Jurassic Park.
Their mannerisms are kind of the same.
Their mannerisms are fucking very similar.
I'm imagining it. Like
Have you
I'm
guys seen
thinking
Chip
it in
and
my
Dale
head.
yet?
No, but I want to. I
we-
saw that up there.
Yeah, me and Xavier watched it, and it's fantastic.
Watch what?
Chippendale.
Chip-
The Chippendale
Oh,
Rescue,
God,
Rescue Rangers.
So
I-
is
I-
it
I
by
don't wanna
Disney? Because I saw
It's on
that-
Disney Plus.
Yeah, but I saw they have a lot of stuff that isn't Disney in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
They put Ugly Sonic in it.
They put Ugly Sonic in it.
I am still waiting for the motherfucker to go and make the Dr. Seuss versions of Tails and Knuckles. I want to see all of them. I want to know what they would look like.
Actually, you know what? We could probably petition for that.
I fucking did.
Like the internet can go, okay, so
It's
we
like
got
you don't-
Ugly Sonic and we got him
Release the
fixed.
ugly cut.
And it's like, you don't need to make a whole fucking movie. 30
just
seconds
wanna
would be
see-
great, but bottom line, I would just want a picture.
Like legitimately, we just want whatever, like whoever you had design the original shitty Sonic.
They literally got Dr. Seuss. They literally woke him up and said, hey, yo, we need this. You know why? Because your characters are furry, and we think Sonic is a furry? Does that count? Fuck. I have a
hedgehog.
guy that knows
Here's
this
the
stuff.
hedgehog. But yeah, like I just want whoever designed the original Sonic. I'm aware you probably got fired. I'm sorry, but I want them to rehire you specifically to create that version of every other Sonic the Hedgehog character. I want to see
yeah.
Big the Cat. I want to see Shadow
Yeah,
the
see,
Hedgehog.
that's actually exactly the thing. So like me and him were talking
That
about like
sounds like what those parody movies, like the scary movies.
Yeah, that would be in it. That would literally be fucking in it. Like, but
Oh
yeah,
man, we're gonna be watching Sonic. Great, ugly Sonic.
we were actually talking about the end thing with Sonic 2 about them like doing Shadow. Like that's like the thing that they're going after
Fucking
next.
Chameleon's name.
But I thought
I,
Jim Carrey
I thought that was
in
his
it.
name.
No,
No.
Shadow's the Hedgehog.
It's like Gek-
Chameleon.
Motherfucker. God damn it, I forgot. And I played the shit out of that game too.
Echo. Silver the Hedgehog. Oh my God, what is this?
Dude,
fucking
like,
I'm looking it up.
chameleon?
I'm
Past
fucking,
like Adventure 2, I have no fucking clue.
Luxio.
it was the fucking Heroes shit, right?
Yeah, Sonic Heroes.
Where you were able to be the three of them. It is Espio.
Espio.
The
I
chameleon.
want to see him. As
Espio.
ugly
I
Sonic
did
design.
really enjoy Espio. Espio was a pretty cool character in
I
that.
did find it interesting they chose to pull Shadow's origin from Heroes rather than Adventure 2, but
Yeah, like, see, that was actually a thing that I thought, like, I felt, it's like, I know why, it's like, Shadow is just such a staple to, Sonic now, like, I know why they're doing it, like, that's why that's the next one, but I still think that there was still a good plethora of what they could have done first,
Is
or at
Eggman
least,
in Sonic 06?
huh?
Is Eggman in Sonic 06?
yes.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's like I think Metal Sonic should be a thing before Shadow. I really feel that.
Problem with this going forward is Jim Carrey's quitting now.
Well,
Yeah, he's
that-
not doing it anymore.
Well, to be honest, no. I mean, I don't really need. See, this is
We don't need
this is
Robotnik in
this
those
is another
movies
perfect
at this
example.
point.
Jim Carrey, AAA actor. You cannot do it with someone else.
yeah.
But we don't need Eggman anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if we want to stop with Eggman, that's fine. We can add another fucking crazy doctor. That's no problem.
My only thought is I want to see like a Sonic 06 movie.
Why?
Hear me out. Where specifically halfway in, it just cuts to Jim Carrey in an Eggman outfit, who's just staring at everything going down and says, "Sometimes you gotta draw a line in the sand somewhere. You gotta look inside yourself and say, what are you willing to put up with today? Not fucking this." And he just turns off the TV and goes back to whatever the fuck else he's
Fucking
doing
that-
because he's retired.
that-
He's not dealing with Sonic anymore.
That end fucking scene. I was nervous that they actually weren't going to do the supersonic stuff. I thought they were. I'll be honest. I didn't know what they were going to do instead, but like I was hoping for supersonic. But that end scene with fucking Jim Carrey, and just going, what? We're not friends anymore? Like, I fucking love him so much. The only thing that I wish they did more for that movie was actually have him have really intelligent fucking lines. I mean, fucking like, this guy looks like he could be the next fucking very scientific person. Einstein, absolutely. Thank you so much. Like, he could be the next Einstein level of intellect with the thing he just said. And then it literally cut to him going to like Sonic saying that we'll stop you. Every single time he's like, Sonic's about to say something, he just goes to going from the smartest human being ever to exist to being a toddler. That's what I needed more from that movie. That is the only complaint. It's like, because he could have fucking delivered it. He just needed the writing. That's all he would have needed. Oh my god, that would have been fucking brilliant.
So, I think the funniest Jim Carrey fact is the fact that he can actually deform his face, like he does in The Grinch. And some people have been like, so, we love seeing you in the Grinch, are you still able to do the smile? And he doesn't, and he can hear the parents just going, oh my god, I thought that was CGI.
Yeah. I mean, like, shit, most of his faces were, like, introduced in, like, Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just find it so like,
God,
oh
I
my
love
god, I
Ace
thought that was
Ace Ventura was
CGI.
fucking fantastic.
I need Ace 3. I need it so bad, and not just like the kid thing that they did.
Oh my god, right?
Yeah, they did that, but now they're going back and rebooting that.
I don't need that either. I just
No,
Did
not
they say with
rebooting
who?
that, rebooting it from 2.
Did they say with who? No.
I don't know. I don't want anybody else to be Ace.
Yeah, it's like I know that he
That's like having somebody else play Indiana Jones. It's
Yeah.
just a romp.
Well,
Don't do it.
it's like to be honest, you
There
really
are
don't
certain
even you.
people I could see as
Well-
replacing
Chris Pratt.
Harrison Ford. Not him though.
I mean, that would have been fun if we were going off of like a younger thing, even when Chris was younger. I think that could have been fun, like we were doing a young thing. But like the thing of it is with Indiana Jones is that there's already an issue with like his character overall based off of what was it, the first one?
Yeah.
So like that's kind of iffy altogether.
Not
So
only
it
that,
being rebooted wouldn't be
Oh.
a bad thing,
And
but
the
the
fact
thing of
that
it
he
is,
had a
I also
son.
think you could just do an entirely different series that's like Indiana
don't talk
Jones.
about
We don't really have those adventure movies
Yeah, we don't
anymore.
really.
Yeah.
So doing new adventure movies wouldn't be too bad.
I mean,
Like-
the only way to possibly quote unquote reboot Indiana Jones
Yeah.
is to have it focus on his son, played by Shia LaBeouf. None of us want to fucking talk about that movie. That is an awful movie.
I
See-
don't know. I'd probably watch it.
Yeah,
I like Shia
I
LaBeouf.
would too.
I was like,
but we
oh,
don't want to talk
see,
about Christopher
okay,
Strong.
don't get me wrong. I could have like absolute qualms against something. That does not mean I'm not going to watch something. It's like it's like I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there and I'll watch it and I'll continue to have my qualms about it. I can
The
even
Last
enjoy the
Airbender.
fuck out of it. Hell,
Hey.
half the time critiquing it is another
No, no,
way
no,
I enjoy
it. Does, but there is a reason I say it does. It's the play. It's the play that's really shitty.
It's the Ember Island.
It's the Ember Island Players version.
What are we talking about?
The live action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie.
Oh god.
Oh,
It's the Ember Island Players play. That's why it's so shit.
I really did.
I restarted that. I did.
Tell me
I
it doesn't
tried
make
it. I
sense.
tried it.
It
I tried
does.
it. I tried it more recently. Right? I tried it more recently. My problem with it was that it was awful.
It's to be.
No.
It's the Ember Island Players.
No, no. My problem with it was the
Oh,
fact
I
that
think they'd put on a better movie than.
there was there was too much of a mechanical problem with that movie. And what I'm using, I don't know if that's necessarily the right term, but so there is a process that people go through in order to make movies, right? They will make it to where the camera is only seeing what you want to see. The camera cuts to what they want you to, what they need to cut to next. They have all of that
They
control.
tried to make that movie a one.
They had too many mechanical problems with that. Like, for example, Katara being able to tell Aang what his name was before she was told what his name was. That's a mechanical problem.
I'm sorry, David.
Huh?
Ong.
Oh, and then the whole Ong shit.
And Sokka.
Like I said, it's the Ember Island Players who have only seen the name and just assumed how it's pronounced.
Now, the coolest thing to me, and people can hate me for this, this did not need to be like it. They didn't need to do it for the movie, but I am so glad it existed because I never would have once thought of it. And it's something that I get to see, and I think it's fucking
Yeah, I
badass.
don't think we're gonna like that.
And that's the fucking tattoos that Aang had. Those looked fucking cool, and I would never have seen that in any other thing. Don't get me wrong, I like the traditional stuff. I would have preferred it if it had the traditional stuff. But what they did was such a cool thing overall, and I want to respect that.
I don't know. I think they made the right choice with the arrows in the live action because I think it would look goofy as fuck if he had just painted on blue arrows all over
Probably.
his body.
It could have, yeah.
Some things don't go from animation to live action so well directly. That's why they didn't put the X-Men in their costumes in the first 3 X-Men.
Well, the issue with X-Men is that X-Men was awful.
They tried. They tried.
tried.
They tried with the first one.
What? 7 movies?
The entire, it's like they were, to be honest, they were fine with the first movie.
But yeah, no, specifically with the first movie, they showed off the uniform, and the only person who had the option to do so looked at it and went, "Fuck off," and that was Wolverine.
Funny thing is, after the movie started failing, they gripped onto Wolverine and said, "Okay, you're carrying this platform now."
He is, and he did.
Cat, we don't need candles.
I wanted them.
I know you did. We don't need candles.
He knows.
I love you.
They're even the ones that relight.
Which is amusing because they're refusing to do so.
Well, they'd have to light first before they could relight.
Look at how far down
Yeah, no,
this one
Like they
this.
got that far down, but
If-
it kept getting blown out and would not relight.
If it makes you feel any better, I'll blow out the fire later when we're ready for the end of the fire.
I'm disappointed.
I mean, I get my cake.
Yes, you do.
Do you get to eat it too?
I don't know. Better. We about to have some words.
Okay, yeah. So
I don't know which ones. I'm
again,
not good
with, the
with
question
like
we're
vocabulary.
retweeting, my friend has retweeted a picture of the new Pokemon, but it's not Lechonk. It's the little olive guy, Smoliv, as it's called.
Smoliv.
Smoliv.
I don't care. I like LeChonk.
Everyone loves
The
Lechonk.
Lechonk is getting so much fucking buzz. To me, it's just
Lechonk, our
He's a
beloved.
pig.
he's a pig. Like,
But yeah,
we've
yeah.
had pigs before.
Yeah,
Like
but they weren't just a pig.
one of them was.
But yeah, when Smoliv cries, it's ready to
Yeah,
be picked.
the fire one.
Yeah, exactly.
But he
Tepe.
was a fire pig.
And
This
he
one's
also
a
stood
dirt
up on
pig.
2 legs.
Exactly. He's just a pig.
But,
We have a real animal in Pokemon
And
now.
you know what the first thing people want to do? Eat
I'm a
it.
little bit
So is Magikarp. Kind of.
disappointed.
Oh, yeah, kinda.
And then,
Yeah,
The original
Goldie
creators.
was
Then
just
Goldie,
like
Goldie,
fish.
Goldie
Because
was
they
like
would
probably
listen.
closer.
I'm worried about that.
Just an animal. That's just
They're
an
also
animal.
doing
There's a
live
lot of
action
birds.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I mean, they did.
Oh, actually, there were regular fish in the original anime.
Detective.
Yeah. When
like,
when
I
Ash
could
goes
see
to
it. I-
I think the Cerulean gym, you see just normal fucking fish. But now I think there's like a
But
like
if they
there's a
were
lot of
remaster
fish
that-
Pokemon that just look like regular
Yeah,
fucking fish.
if they
now.
were to remaster that, like half of those are fucking masculine.
I hate the well, he could have argument
Oh.
with to this day with Ash versus Misty. Well, Pikachu could have.
Yes, Pikachu. Of course, Pikachu could have won. He had the type advantage.
Well, the thing-
Unfortunately, Ash is a dumbass.
Yeah. He is
Okay.
the best, worst
He
trainer
did
in the
beat
world.
Brock in his gym, though.
But he
No.
turned down the badge.
Yeah,
he
he
turned
did.
down the badge. Brock gave it to him anyway. But that's beside the point. I'm going to tell you guys a story that still confuses me to this day of Ash's overall capability, and that's why in Death Battle I think he would have been a better matchup than Red to go up against Ty, just because Ash has so much bullshittery
Yeah.
that would have made him a better contender.
Yeah, I mean,
so
let's just be really clear here.
In-
That Pikachu, every time they reach a new region, it resets to level 1. But he keeps all of the high tier electric moves.
in Sun and Moon, in the lower.
Abridged, actually solved that issue. Pikachu kept dying.
Oh yeah, he kept getting a new one. He kept getting a new Pikachu because it kept dying. But actually, he got rid of one of them because he didn't like their voice actor. but
That's amazing.
no, in Sun and Moon, in the Alola region, during one of they do weird gyms. It's more of challenges, right? He was
It's
going
the
up against the trials. He was going up against the trials Mudsdale. To those that don't know, this is a ground Pokemon. He defeated it with electric moves.
I mean, it's doable. You're just making
Okay,
it deliberately
that's-
hard on yourself.
It is not. It takes no damage.
Yeah.
It is
Wait,
not
wait.
affected by electro moves whatsoever because it's ground.
Oh right, it is pure ground. For some reason, I keep thinking it's
And
ground.
it gets
It's ground rock.
it gets knocked out from taking no damage.
What about, like, and also...
That is the level of
That's also,
bullshit.
that's also assuming Volt Tackle only does like electric. I would assume it's a little bit electric, but it's also a
Well,
little bit of.
the thing of it is, it doesn't even matter if it does damage or not. You could use Thunder Wave, still doesn't count because it's an electric move.
Yeah, but like I feel like
If the typing of the move is
Yeah.
electric, it's just out.
I think for the purposes of the anime, they're going with okay, it's a Volt Tackle.
I don't
it's
think-
taking none.
I don't
from
think
the
they.
electricity.
I don't think they noticed. I don't think they realized. That's my money. Is they didn't realize of what they had just done.
But like I feel like their justification will be, okay, yeah, it's an electric move. The electricity isn't doing damage. However, Pikachu is slamming his face against this thing like 50 times. To which point I go, and why is the Pikachu not unconscious from brain damage?
The Mudsdale was like, the audacity of this bitch, and went to sleep.
And
It just
oh,
went to bed.
that's another whole thing. Remember in the freaking Indigo League when Ash lost his Squirtle because it was put to sleep. It was considered as knocked out
Well,
and
how about-
was unable to battle because it went to
How
sleep.
about with Charizard too?
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then there was one time when his Snorlax uses 6 moves in one battle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the anime does not follow the game logic like at fucking all.
But it does. It just breaks its own rules.
Exactly. It's similar to how Yu-Gi-Oh worked.
Like Pokemon even have levels in the anime. There was a whole
Except
whole
except
episode
the
describing that.
stupid Hoenn bullshit.
You still hate that Meowth fight, huh?
I'll let the Blaziken fight with Charizard pass, but the that Meowth bullshit Pikachu won. I don't give a fuck.
Meowth was able to take the hit because he was wearing rubber boots. That's literally it.
I mean, okay, but let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. There are held items Pokemon can wear that do shit like that.
The thing is, he was
But
already
rubber boots
he was
isn't one of
already
them.
on the ground, and Pikachu got up first.
But yeah,
But
but
because he wore boots,
It didn't count.
It is him winning.
Yeah.
Which is bullshit.
it is. That is bullshit. Like, yeah, I mean, there are held items that do shit like that. I get that. Rubber boots is not one of those held items, though.
Yeah, that's just cheating.
If it was like the heavy metal boots and it was on something that was doing like body slams and shit, that's one thing.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not just outright saying that, like, you know, fucking Ash would win. Actually, chances are Ash would lose just because of the fact he's notorious for doing so. But, like, what I'm saying is that he would have a better chance because there is so much bullshittery. Actually, he would not only lose the death battle, he would die and come back.
Yep.
Because his character is literally built on it.
When you've died more in a Dragon Ball character, there's something wrong.
I also want to point out that even with that being the case,
You were prepared for that one.
I was prepared. I heard it starting to move. Even with that being the case of him constantly fucking losing, I want to point out that Mewtwo had to use Protect when Ash tried to punch him.
That fist.
That boy has
Ash-
all the whole log over
Ash
his shoulder
also
with
has
one arm.
canonically been able to hold a Cosmog like this,
That is true.
who is a ton!
Yeah.
A literal
Yeah.
ton!
I actually think he also carried a log at one point. Like it
He
was
did.
like a
Yeah.
full tree.
Yeah, a full tree, which he's thrown.
Yeah, he threw it.
Yeah,
he
he's
threw a
held the
fucking full
Cosmog in
tree.
the palm of his hand.
Ash has this low-key level of bullshittery that makes him a character you shouldn't fucking mess with.
Has picked up a
You see,
not a Larvitar.
it turns out the
As a
anime
10-year-old.
is actually the Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But like no, like Mewtwo had to fucking like use moves to negate damage so that Ash couldn't punch him out.
Bitch.
So sure, he might not win 15 years.
A kid was born.
He had his 10th birthday, and then he had an anniversary of his 10th birthday. That's not an 11th birthday. That is an anniversary of his
Also,
10th.
to be fair, he did make a wish on Ho-Oh at the beginning of the fucking series that he would not stop until he became a Pokemon master. I think Ho-Oh took him literally and just stopped him from aging.
Hello?
Well, my
He
overall
stopped the world from aging. is what he
yeah,
said.
my overall thought is
Okay,
that
I'll come get
with the Pokemon verse is that you choose whether or not you're ready to age. You choose whether or not you're ready to die. Because there are so many characters, not just Ash. We make fun of Ash for his age, but how the fuck old should Professor Oak be at this point?
Right, I know.
It's like there's so many fucking characters
And then-
that should be older now.
And then, like, Sun and Moon try to explain it away by being like, oh, this is a different Ash, this is a different Pikachu. But then they truck in Brock and Misty,
Yeah,
and they're like, have
that-
all this reminiscence
yeah,
shit. I'm like, okay,
that-
well, there goes that.
That only like a different Ash only came into play from my understanding of the Pokemon timelines and the multiverse would be the I choose you shit, because all of that is on a separate thing, and I can prove it.
You got something on your screen on your phone.
No, on this side.
Oh.
Like it's on the screen. We can see it.
No, they
Is
were
it-
they were
it-
talking about
thing.
they were talking
Oh, a
about it
notification
in
thing.
and
I
shit.
thought you were like telling me it was like a bug or something. I was like, I ain't gonna touch it.
No, you got a notification.
Oh shit! Why is my battery low?
Is it not charging?
Why is it not charging?
Is it not on?
It's plugged. Wait, it should be. Wait,
Did you not turn on the power switch?
did you not turn on the power switch? That's what you sound like.
Yeah, that's not on.
Wait, I just flicked it. I just flicked it. Hold on. Wait, did it get unplugged?
I don't know.
No, it couldn't have. It has. That thing has to be plugged in and on. Why is this not?
Down, Ghost.
Fuck.
Come on.
Okay, that's off. So that means that's on. Which means, why are you not charging?
Oh shit.
What just happened?
Okay, this is on.
Okay, so that
So
is
that
on.
should be charging.
It might be the outlet itself.
It shouldn't fucking be. It should be fucking new. Is what this fucking thing should be. What that do? What that do? It's just ignoring the shit out of it.
Okay, so plug it into that. Yeah, we'll just shunt that over. Because that is on. I just checked the light.
What the fuck is going on?
Is it the cord?
It shouldn't be.
Let me go grab mine. I got one in the car.
Okay.
So your
It's
charging
like
port?
it's like completely ignoring the fact that it's plugged in.
Could it be because you're streaming?
I don't think that's a thing.
That would be really weird if it was a thing.
Yeah, but if you think about it, it could be draining and charging the battery at the same time, and your phone might not like that.
Yeah, that's well and fine, but it would still register the fact that it was
It's
plugged in.
yeah.
That's
It
the
would say
issue.
Something.
He doesn't even eat. There's a doggo.
Be good.
Oh, he's hooked up to the fence.
That doesn't stop him from needing to be good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ow. Fuck. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get you to cooperate.
Don't get them mixed up which was which.
I shouldn't. Yours look different. Yeah, yours has that thingy.
Gordon Freeman now. That's a crowbar.
Yeah, it is absolutely ignoring the fact that it is plugged in.
He was so happy just because.
You got
he's
crap in your charger
happy.
port?
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, no, it's charging. I couldn't tell because there was like a thing blocking it.
Go potty button.
Mine's a lightning charger anyway, so you'll be good.
Go on.
So wait, it uses lightning to charge?
Okay, it went up. It went up. I was like, it's at 3%. This is not good.
Yeah.
Okay, it went up.
Just straight up lightning.
So it's like that Benjamin Franklin key on a kite thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at how happy that doggy is just
That was
to be
actually
able to
pretty
see
decent
you.
cake, and I don't like sweets.
I'll give you a hand.
What'd you say?
I said that was a good cake, and I don't like dessert.
Yeah.
It's because it's not overloaded on chocolate like everything I usually make is.
Yeah, she has like a problem.
Rude.
Oh, sorry.
But no,
She has.
they were
multiple
saying
problems.
in interviews with the
Cat, be
with the
careful.
people who make the Japanese that it's a new Satoshi and everything. It's a new Satoshi. It's a new Pikachu. But then they truck in Brock and Misty and have this whole big reminiscence thing, which completely undoes that.
Yeah, no.
If they didn't bring in Brock and Misty, it would have been perfectly fine. Okay, this is a new Ash. This is a new Pikachu. That's completely unrelated.
Yeah, no. If you, yeah. They've been on the
Ghost, he's a
same
big shit.
like if you ask me yeah I had a thing that could prove a thing about the timeline. It's a theory that I have about a specific Pokemon. The Pokemon is called
The solid white one.
Yeah, shush. Solid white one.
Okay.
hold on. I gotta look it up real quick. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think it's Zeraora.
Zeraora.
Sounds like something that's a thing.
Yeah, while we were trying to get all of the stuff ready today, he decided to run out the front door through both gates and go for a swim in the neighbor's pond.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Zeraora. I always get Zora and Zeraora confused. Zeraora, it's a mythical Pokemon that I have a theory behind. I'll show you it. You might remember it from the sequel movie. If you saw the sequel I Choose You movie.
I don't think I've watched anything I Choose You.
We were talking about it before. It's when he's the first one was when he was following the Legend of Ho-Oh because he got a feather.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
The movie I Choose You.
Yes.
And I didn't realize there was more branching off of that.
Yeah, there's a sequel to that one, and in the sequel there's this Pokemon. I have a theory behind this Pokemon that it does not exist in the canon timeline that Ash normally does his shtick in. It only exists in parallel timelines. Why? I don't know, but it's a theory. And the reason why I'm thinking about it is that so in the I Choose You movie, the entire thing is a separate timeline where Ash goes on a completely different fucking journey. In that movie, he comes across that Pokemon. So that means that Pokemon naturally exists in that timeline. In the games, it exists through a specific event. Well, I personally believe that the games exist on a completely separate timeline to Ash altogether.
Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
So then we have the time Ash actually encounters this Pokemon.
Yellow is debatable, but yeah, but for the most
Well,
part.
yellow is just you following the first
It's
anime
red if
season.
he were Ash.
Yeah, I like that. It would be red if he was under Ash's timeline.
Yeah.
I like that. In the one timeline where Ash of the canon verse actually goes and meets this Pokemon, it is literally when he gets sucked into a wormhole going to a parallel timeline.
Thanks,
And then he
Hoopa.
interacts with that Pokemon.
Thanks, Hoopa.
This was to do with those one beasts of the Alolan region, the fucking
Ultra Beasts.
Ultra Beasts. Yes, this is to do with the Ultra Beasts.
That's fair.
Yeah. So I think that this Pokemon doesn't naturally exist there, and I think there are multiple Pokemon that exist only in specific timelines. I think a good example of this could also of this being a possibility could also be placating towards like Pokemon like Porygon and stuff like that, how they could be man-made and then also be like digitally created and stuff like that just overall.
I just want to point out that Porygon is a Digimon.
Oh yeah, hands down.
Even for the games, how do you evolve it again? Oh yeah, that's right, upgrades.
Yep.
You
Yep.
literally
Oh, yeah,
stick
yeah, yeah.
it in a computer and
And
upgrade it.
and yeah,
That's because a lizard one.
Yeah, it's an update. It's a Digimon.
It just needs that firmware update to evolve.
That's one of the episodes
I'm gonna sit on
I
you.
didn't get.
Yep.
No one needs to buy WinRAR.
Yeah,
you choose to buy WinRAR.
I don't even think it's an option anymore. I don't think WinRAR accepts payment anymore because I never bought it once in my life.
Somebody did.
Now just
Somebody did.
Did they die? Are they okay?
Apparently, yeah. Like the WinRAR people tweeted, "We just got a payment for WinRAR. Are you okay?
We don't even do that anymore.
Are you okay?
Are you sick? Do you need help? Is this? Are you actually being held against your will? Do we
Is
need to
that a
call someone?
deliberate choice?
because it's like built into 7.
But yeah, no, I actually ended up this Pokemon actually means something extra special to me because when Sword and Shield came out during one of its events, it had it to where you could grind on these
Oh, I know that Pokemon. It's a Unite.
Like it was
yes,
so
it is in
OP.
Unite.
Like,
It had an event to where if
downloading something like
Illegal.
in Sword and Shield you had those Gigamax stuff, the big giant Pokemon that you fight. During its event, if enough players fought it during a period, then everyone that participated in it would get a free shiny one.
Yeah, neither do
And
I.
so
She should know
me
better.
and Shane were grinding on it to help that go up, and like it was just such a fun little thing to do. And no, you know, I got a fucking shiny one. So I love this guy. And not only that, like I always kind of have like when it comes to like the Pokemon fights, the ones that are like bipeds that can really get into the fucking fighting, I fucking always like get hyped over. Like I think that's why Lucario is such a badass to such like the overall fan base, is just because he's one of those that can like really.
Are you sure it's that, not because of the fact that they're all furries?
Well, there's that too. I mean, like that's obvious. But then again, you have like
Come on, why couldn't
What-
you set something like throw or sock?
Gardevoir or
Again, furries.
Gardevoir is a furry.
Or if it's a male Gardevoir, into traps.
Fair.
Valid.
That being said, a female Ralts, like when I think about it, like at first looks weird, but then I kind of think it's adorable when you think about it, just like with the bowl cut and shit like
Yeah,
that.
the Ralts, Kirlia, and Gardevoir, both male and female, they look identical, and like I think it's adorable.
And then they were doing like I like how it's like a family thing. And then there was that one Mewtwo movie with the fucking Nidoqueen, to where apparently it has baby Nidoqueens. I don't know when that happened. Like,
I thought Pokemon came from eggs.
oh no, they did. It's just apparently those eggs hatched into full-grown
Apparently
Nidoqueens.
Yeah.
Apparently, what it is the egg is artificial.
That's valid. Especially after the shit that you do in the Hisui region.
Anyway,
Most of the Pokemon are already like out and about, and it just kind of seems like Pokemon could just spawn in from rips in reality and shit like that.
is the egg Pokemon.
What?
So
I think Togepi is the exception to the rule.
an egg just laid an egg?
Well, there's also Execute when you think about it. For some reason,
I
grows
think
up into a
anything
tree.
Egg-related
How was
was
Execute not a
literally an
seed?
egg.
I think it is supposed to be a seed.
Oh,
But then
so
for
weird.
some reason they thought, oh, it's funny, it's an egg.
Everybody knows that coconuts grow from eggs. Science, evolution, Darwinism.
fucking
It's fine. I mean, there are Pokemon that evolve into a gun.
when you
Wait, no, that's Digimon. I'm sorry.
when you realize that Pokemon is just like this kid-friendly version of Scientology.
the Matt
Did
Pat
I
went
just
through-
open up
Which
reality?
which Pokemon is the first Pokemon?
So wait, are we going to
Right
start
on.
talking about midichlorians?
Or is it Mew? Or is it possibly Arceus?
Rhydon was the first Pokemon to be loaded into Red.
Rhydon was the first one added to a Pokedex. Yes. Mew predates them all. Arceus created the world. Which one was first?
I feel like it was.
Or is it Bulbasaur, who is number 001?
It just depends the context, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't. The thing of it is, when it comes to Mew, I don't think Mew ever
Tyranitar
needed to be
is
the first
very
one.
first Pokemon ever introduced. It was on a magazine cover.
Yeah.
Neat.
I don't think.
Along with Hitmonchan, I think.
I don't think Mew ever really needed to be the first one. I think Mew just is the reason why Pokemon can evolve the way they do. Arceus could be the progenitor, and then Mew is the reason why they can adapt and evolve.
I mean-
because Mew's able to be any that
Mew-
were before and any that end up
mean,
becoming later.
Ditto is just a deformed Mew.
Yeah, it's you're
Yeah,
literally.
it's genetic experiment,
I mean,
Mew.
actually, no
That
no
means it is the
disrespect to
precursor to
Arceus, but Mew
What's wrong,
is
guys?
just a genetic anomaly to be constantly adept for any possible situation, even for Pokemon that don't even exist yet. Like, Mew's got it. Like,
Actually, do you know what Mew is? Mew is the X-Men Darwin.
the funny thing is, like, to be honest, like, the reason why Mew is always got a special place in my heart, especially among the legendaries, is just because
It's so
among all the fucking chaos, Mew can always take a moment to have fun on a windmill. That is
playing with bubbles.
Yep. I mean, like,
Or like, that was like
and still save Pikachu's life.
Was-
Fucking love Mew.
Mew was one of the earliest of the fake fake how do you obtain Mew? Remember all the
And
different
then it
ways
was
you
never
can obtain
accurate.
Yeah,
I
never accurate.
finally learned it.
Yeah,
I finally learned
It
it.
is in there,
Yeah.
but none of the ways that they.
Nah, what? It was always something to do with the fucking shit. Had nothing to do with
Yeah,
the fucking
nothing
shit.
to do with the ship.
There was just one kid.
There was the ship. There was the you do a certain thing and you get the truck
Yeah.
Yeah.
to move and it's under the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one
felt
kid.
like
It's just
Supernatural
one kid
in
you
like
had to
this one.
avoid on the fucking like a little bit past the Nugget Road right before you get to Bill's house. You just avoid him for the time being until you have either fly or teleport.
Yep.
Because then
Or
when you
escape.
interact with them, you have to fucking fly or teleport away at like one of those map transitions, and then the next time you get into an interaction, Mew will just pop up.
Yeah.
And you can actually scale Mew based on how much you growl that kid, to where you could actually have a level 100 Mew, which would be the dumbest fucking thing to do,
Yeah.
because Mew gets all its fucking kit through fucking leveling up, and then you could give it fucking shit, sure, but it gets a bunch of fucking shit that you would have just fucking ignored, so you'd have a level fucking 100 Mew with Pound.
And
Dumbass.
and
Oh, and
transform.
transform.
And
Thank you.
transform.
Thank you.
But yeah, there's the weirdly enough the same steps that you take to get Mew to spawn.
Yeah.
You can also do to get Missing No to spawn.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is,
Go's
I mean,
real, though.
it's just
that,
that
Mew was fake.
it's just that close. All you have to do is instead of on a map transition, while also getting into a trainer
I think
battle,
your dog
it's
wants
just
to Carl.
go up
Yeah,
and down
but
the
he
coast
needs
of
to be
Cinnabar
good.
Island,
Yeah, and the missing.
and
no
Missing
appears.
No spawns instead. It's just, it's that precise. That's amazing.
and it gets even better than that. If you fill out your name, it doesn't matter what you name your character, as long as the last letter is the MN symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Perform the Missing No glitch. You'll fight Professor Oak in a trainer battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's I cannot believe it's that precise for it to be just such an absolute offhand glitch.
Yeah, because like that's just like what they decided to do was just hide a bunch of fucking shit in particular glitches. I don't know why he had like that idea to do that, but like
It's probably just unused content that was supposed to be in the game, but they decided to cut it, but the files still exist, and it's arbitrary code execution to get to
Yeah.
those files.
it's like
Which I mean, like with the size of a cartridge back then being so compact, you'd think they'd actually just remove that shit.
Well,
they wanted people to find this.
They were bad with data, too.
True.
They were horrible with it.
yeah.
There's been more than one instance, especially in the Game Boy eras, where they made a game and they still had like half the memory left to do other shit with, and they didn't.
Oh, this reminds
Time
me
to go
of
visit the puppy.
They also did that with Nintendo games, old school Nintendo games as well. When they originally turned in The Legend of Zelda is done, they're like, you only used half the memory here.
Be a good boy.
yeah.
Huh? Will you be a
But
good
like
boy for
I
me?
think it's
Say
really
probably
funny
not.
that there's actually a person on
Uh oh. Get ready.
Please don't run. Sit. Good boy.
there's a person
Here
on
it
YouTube
comes.
who does what he calls soft block picking
Good.
in Pokemon games. Including stuff like getting yourself stuck in a location where, hello, hi,
He wants to say hi to everyone.
where you're stuck in a certain location where if you white out, you return to the fucking Pokemon League.
Careful, you might
But
knock
you
over your
have
drink.
only one Pokemon. You have no money to buy any Pokeballs, and the only move your Pokemon knows is Explosion. You can't leave out through Victory Road. You can't leave through the Elite Four. You can't fly because your flying Pokemon is in the fucking daycare.
Yeah, they did this in red and blue. I don't know if it works in yellow.
Blue Mage rules?
But you could go
Fine.
through.
I'll take you with me.
So wait, do you have any TMs on you, HMs?
No, you have nothing. The only things you have are the mandatory HMs to get to the Elite Four.
Oh,
But again, it's an Electrode. The only thing it can learn is Flash.
Do you at least get a full team?
No, you only
Yeah.
have one Pokemon. You have no Pokeballs, you have no money to buy Pokeballs, and you are stuck in the Elite Four with an Electrode that only knows Explosion.
So you white out again, you just go back.
To the Elite Four, and you cannot leave. You
It's
cannot
Groundhog's Day.
you cannot progress forward, you cannot retreat backwards. You are stuck.
Ghost.
And of course, the only way for that to happen is you drop off your Pokemon at the daycare, and then you go and use Explosion on something. Well, the last location that you used as a Pokemon Center is the Elite Four, which whites you out to the Elite Four, rather than the nearest Pokemon Center like it really ought to be.
Yeah, the only thing that I could think of that you could attempt to do is, I don't even know how you would manage to pull it off, but like if you could somehow get rid of all of the fucking all of the PP for Explosion, so that way you get Struggle, and then try to make Struggle work. But I don't know how
However,
you're gonna get rid of
You
it.
can't, because the moment your Pokemon's unconscious,
Yeah,
it regenerates all of it at the Pokemon Center because you white it out.
yeah.
So you have to use Flash,
Come here, boy.
retreat into Victory Road, and hope you run into a very specific Pokemon, one that happens to prefer using High Jump Kick. And then you blind it a lot, and hope that Recoil kills it. This gets you experience. Experience levels up your Electrode, and it learns another move, one that isn't Explosion. You can now leave because you no longer have to self-destruct anymore.
Yeah, until you finally make it backwards
I'm gonna go
through
use
all of
restroom.
Victory Road
Yeah.
and realize that you have to surf to get to Victory Road to begin with. So you're still fucking soft locked.
You're still soft locked, but now you have more options. Now you might be able to successfully make it through the Elite Four.
It's like all you got to do is hope that your one skill and your Electrode is enough to just fucking end the Elite Four.
Yeah.
It's like,
All right.
Well, there's trainers in
Level
Victory Road, so
Yeah,
if you can beat
it's- at
them,
that
you get,
point, it's a
you
level
get money,
grind
so you can get
to
Pokeballs,
one-shot
catch
the
Pokemon at the
Elite
Victory Road.
yeah, if you could at least get money.
Ghost,
Well,
come
that's what. All you have to do is beat the first Elite
Has
Four member.
have all the items in Victory Road been grabbed?
Yeah. The
Damn.
assumption is you've gotten everything, and then you got there and
You
you
got-
sold all of it.
Got everything and you have nothing.
You sold all of it. You bought as much as you could. You sold all that until you had no money left. Your only option at that point is to grind Electrode to have anything
You
other than
can't-
Explode.
So you can't even catch the
Wait,
other
what you
Pokemon.
get to lose all your money? What you get to lose all your money?
You have to lose in a Pokemon battle.
Oh, wait, how?
When you white out, you drop some of your money.
Oh, and you could do that to zero?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I never
Yeah.
lose, so I don't know.
Or, it's either you lose all the way to zero, or you keep buying and selling things until you only have like 10 Pokédollars left, which isn't enough to buy anything.
Yeah.
So you have to retreat into Victory Road, use Flash to force things with High Jump Kick to miss, knock them out, level up Electrode. You now have something other than Flash and self-destruct or explode. You can now proceed into the Elite Four.
And which version is this?
Red.
Red.
I think it's Fire Red.
A fire red specifically.
Yeah,
that is a
Fire Red and Leaf Green.
that is a bit different. Okay.
Yeah, so you get to the Elite Four, you beat that first one. You now have money. You can white out whenever you'd like. Because you have money now. So you white out, you go back to the Pokemon Center, and you can buy Pokeballs.
But if you white out too much, won't you lose money again?
Yes, but you only need to buy a handful of Pokeballs,
That's-
retreat back into Victory Road, and start trying to catch Pokemon. You now have more of a team
I
to
think-
work with.
and you could always just save. That would be a thing. You could just save right before you throw a Pokeball.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you never have to worry about
Yeah.
losing Pokeballs. You could just make sure you always catch on the first try.
Yeah. So it like once you're at the point where you start catching Pokemon in Victory Road, you're a little bit more set on beating the Elite Four with nothing but an Electro that only knows Explosion.
Oh, but you could also use Arbitrary Code Execution to get a level 100 Nidoking in Viridian Forest.
Yeah. That's assuming you can get
Okay, Fire Red, Leaf Green.
Electro that knows Explosion.
No, I just mean in general. Just,
Yeah. Fuck off, YouTube Premium. I don't care. This is harassment.
And actually,
I
It
feel
doesn't
that.
have to be a Nidoking. That also the Pokemon that appears is also based off of what your character's name is.
So I'm guessing like you can catch an Electrode that, or even a Voltorb or whatever that only knows that one move. Is that like how that would
like
be the case?
Like the process behind I've gotten myself soft block is you clearly made a series of very poor decisions. For example, going to the move deleter to lose all of your moves except for self-destruct.
Okay. Yeah,
Getting rid of
that is
all
key.
of your TMs. Getting to the Elite Four with only said Electrode with self-destruct. It's like, no, you had to have made a very, very long
you can't
series
get rid of it. Won't
of very poor decisions.
It won't let you save your HMs. It won't let you sell HMs.
Yeah,
you
there's
can't,
only one
like-
HM that Electrode can learn.
And it's Flash.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So it's like, even if you have all the HMs, there's nothing you can fucking do with it other than Flash.
All you could do is just hope once you get to that catching Pokemon thing is to start start getting HMs thrown on them.
Electrode Flash. It doesn't even have tits.
No.
It is a tit. It's one big tit.
It's just showing
It's
ball.
it's constantly flashing.
Glorious, glorious ball.
I don't know, it's a strobe light. It just,
Also possible, yeah. More likely.
Hey, puppy dog.
He's being
Hey,
a good
puppy
ghost.
dog.
Oh,
Ooh. Carl.
Hmm.
Pink Whitney with the cherry limeade. Really good.
That's good.
Good for you.
All right, let's see here. Let's see what other things he's done.
Now I gotta try that. Thanks, Jamie. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Say only sometimes, and then sometimes I like to go swimming in the neighbor's pond. Isn't that right, Ghost? Who's a swimming puppy?
So what was the fiasco that people were just buying up Pokemon cards left and right during COVID?
That's still
They're
going
still
on.
doing
Yeah,
it.
that was the
And
thing
then they
before
resell
COVID.
them on eBay for like 200%
Yeah,
value.
yeah.
But what are they looking for?
Nothing.
I know.
Charizards.
Well, yeah, there is that fucking Charizard thing. That's always a thing. Apparently, it's like the Charizard from like the original pack. I think
Yeah,
it is.
the original first gen
Yeah.
shiny Charizards.
Yep.
Holographics, that's what they're called, not shinies.
They are shiny.
Yeah, there are shiny Pokemon, but
They're
that's not what I
shiny
was talking about.
holographics.
Okay, what
Wait,
color
wait,
would
what
shiny Charizard be though?
It's black.
It's black.
It's black.
Yeah, it's Charmander and Charmeleon are both gold, and then it becomes black.
Yeah.
For some reason, I don't know.
I find it interesting that that his Mega Evolutions are just colors
And then
of himself.
fucking, was it Logan or was it was either Jake or fucking Logan Paul had a graded like 7 or 8 of like of a different grading system. He opened up the case, took it to a different grading system. They graded it a 10, so it just increased it in value.
Wait, didn't they find out all of those were fake?
I'm talking about a different situation.
Okay.
That said, with the Logans, that wouldn't fucking surprise me.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there's this one guy I know online who
Right?
Yeah.
he pisses me off. This guy pisses me off. He actually owns a Black Lotus from Out of the Gathering.
No.
Yeah, he actually owns one.
Please tell
He
me he
has-
doesn't use it.
He has made photocopies of it that he uses. No, it's like he took a picture of it and photocopied the picture, and he cuts that out on like cardstock and uses that instead. He doesn't use the original card at all.
That's just haram.
I know, I agree. But he can physically show he owns it. He owns it
I mean,
in like a little
sure.
protector.
Sure, it's awkward to have it set on your sidebar in its, thick card protecting case, but I would rather have that just to flex
Yeah.
Then
But no, he
too.
actually has it.
than to say,
Carl.
here's a picture of it.
Actually, no. It's like I like the alternative. That's right. You just lost to a photocopy one. The original's in the back. Bitch.
You know what? I would good shit in the back.
Super flex.
It's
You
also-
weren't even worth
but
the
it's not even
original's
flex of
time.
having one.
But Carl, it ain't even that
The
good of a card.
the How to Train Your
It's
Dragons
really not.
book series. The
It's
audiobooks
just the
are free on
rarity
YouTube.
that's its value.
So you
Yeah,
can
so-
listen to the
so
How to
he
Train
has-
Your
he
Dragon
has
book
card
series.
stock-
I don't know.
And
I don't know
when
if there's
people
any
piss him off,
significance to any.
he has a
Is
video
it's like
he
I don't
has
know
where
anything
he
about
took one of
the
photocopies
audiobooks.
And he just tears it in half.
Like I don't know if it's a different story or a
But you don't
continuation
realize
of which
it's the
I
or
think
which
photocopy.
it's
story it
different
is.
from the
Flips it over and
movies.
shows the
Well, yeah,
snap,
but there's
the
also
actual
the
back of
series,
it.
and I don't know if it's
And you're
just
like,
a retelling of the
"Holy
series or not. It's like I don't know
What's
anything
the
about it.
opposite of
They're the same as the
subscribing
regular
to
How to Train Your Dragon books.
Subscribe?
It's just the
Oh, no,
audiobook
I'm
version.
Murder.
No, what I'm saying is like I don't know what that
I never
is.
wanted to subscribe to his
I don't
personal-
know
I
what the
don't
audiobook
want to
story is
subscribe
being
ever.
told. It could be what the series, like the
Yeah, like, he has
the
a video
episodic
of him doing
series
that.
that was on like Netflix and
has-
stuff like that was about. Because
And
like if
this-
it's
this
about
is the
like
one that
Hiccup
pisses
and
me
his
off.
adventures, like that's
He's
what
taking the photocopy.
that's what
He's
happens
glued it
there.
onto like pieces of like wood.
Because like in
Use
that
those
like it
tokens for
introduces
shit.
a handful of
So he cuts
characters.
out the
Like
lotus
it also
itself from the
introduces the
picture.
different contraptions
It's
that
like,
Hiccup
what the
makes,
fuck is wrong
and then it
with
shows you like how he even got to the point to where he ends up making his flight suit and stuff like that. And like I don't know if like the books are just a
I mean, I
retelling
think
of
the
those
cards
shorts.
last time I got
Or
it
not
was,
that
what,
series.
$3,000?
Yeah, something like that. No.
Did it
Black
go up?
Lotus, 115.
115 grand now? Damn.
That was the last time I looked at it, at least. It's like expensive.
Yeah, I know there's a vault down in Tennessee. It's along Pigeon Forge. You know where all those little shops are? There's a guy that has a shop that has a vault in it that has like 6 of them.
January 27th, 2021, one went on to an auction at $511,000.
That's a crappy card!
What?
Black Lotus, Magic the Gathering.
It's not about it being crappy. It's about the rarity of the card.
Yeah, exactly.
It's about the fact that you technically can't use it.
Wait, is it a banned card?
Yeah, it's banned still.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it long been banned. The only way you could play it would be Commander, and that's only if it's even not on Commander's ban list. Which with Commander, it's like I think 80% of all cards are free to use, but there's still like a good 10-20% that aren't. But that's another reason why so many people like Commander is that it allows you to use cards that you would normally not be able to
I
use.
prefer standard.
Same.
I don't even know where my map
That
is.
said,
Dude,
honestly,
they just-
I prefer the Blacker Lotus.
I can't remember what the name of the card is, but they just fucking unbanned one of the most cheap-ass Yu-Gi-Oh cards from tournament play.
Change of Heart.
No, not Change of Heart.
Oh,
Reborn?
No, not that.
Hey.
There's a monster
Agreed.
who has an effect where your opponent has to skip their draw phase.
it was.
It used to be banned, now it's limited,
Hold on.
and people are pissed.
So now, I actually played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like maybe 7 years ago, and me and my buddy, we did an no hold bar match. So any banned card
Shit,
was
where
unbanned.
is it? Hold on.
He had Pot of Greed. I had a fuck ton of monster.
I mean,
And the game just kept going on. We just called it
the
stalemate.
ban card. That only applies if you're doing actual like official
Yeah.
stuff.
When you're doing
But-
this shit by yourself, do what you want. But
But no, the game literally went for 5 hours, and we both just gave up because none of us was winning.
either one of you would have run out of cards eventually.
I had enough get graveyard cards
Oh.
back that I just, recycled my deck.
Really?
What is it?
I just found an article saying Carl Urban addresses replacing Hugh Jackman as Wolverine.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
There's
Who's
likely
Carl
no
Urban?
one more popular than Carl Urban right now.
No, no. I'm about to say he's a country singer, but no, he's not.
He's actually one of my
He was
personal
in the
favorite.
he was
ever.
in the shitty Doom movie with The Rock.
He was. I wonder what would be the. I mean, he was in the Chronicles of Riddick.
Right. Yeah, he was one of
Wasn't
the.
he in Thor Ragnarok?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Behold, my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. That's what he was. Executioner.
Seems kind of weird.
He did.
Carl Urban had been asked about the rumors of being cast as Wolverine. He had this to say: "Oh, really? it's flattering, but you have to rationally think about it. I'm what, 2 years younger than Hugh Jackman? I mean, if I was a studio looking to cast someone as Wolverine, I'd pick someone I'll get 3 films out of. You're not going to get 3 films out of Carl Urban unless you want a 65-year-old Wolverine.
I mean, we got that with.
Let's see here. Judge
Logan.
Dredd.
Yeah.
He's in The Boys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Haven't seen it.
The Boys was really good.
I always really enjoyed Carl Urban.
I need to check and see if there's more of The Boys yet. It's been a while since I checked.
Since there's what of the boys?
More.
I
of
was
it.
thinking of Keith Urban.
Season 3.
Are they related?
They are
at
not
all?
related.
I mean, season 3 should be coming out
I was like,
soon.
no,
They were
no,
talking
Carl
about
Urban
that.
is not the country singer.
Because-
Keith Urban. That's what I was thinking of.
Because,
Keith Urban.
Jensen
I don't listen
Ackles
to
is
country,
supposed to
so-
be in
Neither do
season
I.
3.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about the whole Jensen Ackles thing.
Wait, what happened?
Jensen Ackles is going to be in season 3 of The Boys.
Yeah, that's been a thing for about.
I just never checked to see if it actually came out yet or not.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
That show's fucked up, but it's
Yeah,
good at the same
it's
time.
like
It's
it's like
fucked
I don't personally have a problem with Carl Urban as an actor, but I do find it like to be a really random. It's like he made a really good point. It's like what
Why would
what,
you pick someone so old?
Yeah, it's like what sort of like age are you ballparking? To be honest, now this I'm not saying cast him for it. I'm saying you need to find the genetics of this motherfucker. Ewan McGregor.
Yes.
I don't know if anyone remembers his fucking career or life, but the son of a bitch, ever since he was doing his fucking shit, I think it started as Obi-Wan in the second movie. The son of a bitch has looked the same
Yeah.
fucking age.
He has aged very gracefully.
Insane.
I mean,
Absolutely,
it's-
you would want
Wait, hold on.
someone that is able to do that.
Hang on.
Which is my problem with
Where's he from
Obi-Wan, by
again?
the way, because Obi-Wan takes place like 5 years before Return of the Jedi, or
Yeah.
before New Hope.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to him?
Yeah, so,
Well, the answer is Leia.
It's actually funny because the Obi-Wan thing. Leia mentions about how he could be her grandpa. I was like, bitch, he looks younger than your current dad. I was like,
But yeah, like, having to deal with Leia as a child, even, in the short bursts he probably did, it's gonna make you fucking go gray. Plus the stress of being hunted by Darth Vader for 10 fucking years.
That was another thing. Why Leia was supposed to be 10. She looked like she was closer to between 4 and 6.
Yeah.
I don't know why they were making me try to believe that she was fucking 10. She was a fucking 10. Like, you had a fucking 4-year-old there.
My question
That
is,
was
why
articulate.
Why did they retcon the Grand Inquisitor right there?
I don't think they're dead. I don't think he's dead.
They in the second episode they do mention that he died.
In the second episode, that's when he
Sorry,
killed
the
him.
third one.
Oh, I didn't know they dropped the third one.
Oh, sorry.
Well, third one would be dropping tomorrow, I believe.
No, it was Wednesday.
Oh, what? Is it Wednesdays? I thought it was
Yeah, it's
Fridays.
Wednesdays. There's a small bird chasing the big bird.
Yeah,
I could have
that
sworn that bird just fucking landed on the bigger bird.
it does. It's also similar to what happens at a Walmart parking lot. Yeah, they have a nest nearby, so they attack the big birds that are flying around looking for dead animals around.
But I don't know anything about Rebels. I thought that's where the Grand Inquisitor came from.
It is where he came from, but Rebels takes place after the events, and then again, if it could just be a different person. Like, we are just assuming it's the same person just because it's a Grand Inquisitor and he's bald.
Yeah, but was
it's
he
the same
Palin?
race.
So?
What was he a Palin? If so, it's
I mean,
really
like,
coincidental.
I mean, it's like you would think that, but like,
Ghost.
I mean, what?
It's getting too close to fire.
He's fine. It's like you would think that, but like, I mean, if another Darth Maul race happened to be a Sith assassin, you wouldn't say that was weird.
I would, actually.
How?
That happened in Clone Wars.
Yeah, the Zabrak.
No, and I fucking hated it. It was weird.
The Zabrak race are specifically about that. They have two very distinctive races, one that are more leaning toward the light side and one that are more leaning toward the dark side. And this being another race doing the exact same thing
Also,
isn't that far of a
his
stretch.
fucking name, really? Savage Oppress? Seriously? Come on.
Actually, I read an article not yesterday about how.
I'm sorry, Savage Oppress.
I read an article about how George Lucas would name things, and all he would do was just take like the race of the calamari people.
Yeah, Moncal.
Yeah, he literally got that from Calamari Man, and just
Moncal.
I mean, what Ewok is Wookiee.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, except, they're not at all.
Exactly, that's why it's shorter and backwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what
and,
George
like,
Lucas.
when he comes up with a name, he doesn't, and he might not use it right away, but he keeps the name. Luke was supposed to be named Luke Starkiller,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
and then that got passed on to the Apprentice.
Yeah.
Then it got passed on to that fucking planet that the Death Star
Star
2
Killer base.
Yeah, Star Killer base, the Death Star 2.0.
I'm just hoping.
And then they pretty much botched
3.0,
his entire
excuse
storyline
you.
with Rogue One.
We already had a Death Star, too.
Look, I'm just hoping.
Okay, yeah, it's a Death
What
Star
we
2.0.
thought, okay, so we were like thinking that the Death Star is like a really good plan. It is? Why? Well, it's a circle that kills things. I like those two things. Circles are the easiest shapes, and killing things is what we do. So what was the biggest problem about the Death Star? It was too small. It was too small!
What was the biggest problem with the first Death Star? The fucking air vent? Okay, but other than that...
Just put some plywood up over
It was just too small. Look at our ships. They are the giantest of triangles. We just need big shapes. And then everyone gets defeated.
Oh no.
What are people's one weakness? Just like one of those boxes where you have to put the shapes in the holes. Like ingenious.
All right, so we have the
Ghost.
rectangle. What's great? What hole does that go in? The rectangular one.
Ghost.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
No. But look, I'm just hoping that soon we get a live action Cal Katarn.
That would be pretty cool.
I mean, like
Got set on
like
fire.
they did do it in his original game, but that was about it.
But yeah, no. So a friend of mine has insisted constantly. Keanu Reeves would make a fantastic Darth Revan.
I mean, like I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Appearance-wise.
I wouldn't have a problem
What
with it at
about
all.
voice wise though?
I mean, it wouldn't really matter because he wears that mask, so they could just do a James
They
Earl
could
Jones
just-
shit
they
on
could
that.
double.
That being
Fine.
said, Revan never really had a voice, so
Yeah, he never
anything
really
would
talked.
work. Other than in the Old Republic MMO, but that's about it.
Who would you cast as Darth Bane?
Oh God, there are so many fucking people. Sir Patrick Stewart. They're both bald. It's fine.
Science! Shapes!
Rock.
Shapes!
Also The Rock. Yeah. Actually, The Rock might be better. Not Vin Diesel though.
I think like the biggest thing is like what story are we trying to tell with Darth Bane would be like really the question.
And I know I'm one to judge here, but
It's the same. I need to charge my damn phone.
I mean, you could, to be honest, like looking at the motherfucker, you could probably just pull
Apple.
anyone from a death metal band.
Because
and be
I'm forced.
fine.
And
Lead
you
singer
are
of
not charging.
Disturbed,
David Draymond?
David Draymon. There it is. Problem solved.
You are
You're
not
welcome.
charging. Why are you not
You're
charging?
welcome,
oh,
world.
that's the cable we were having problems with.
Yeah, I pulled mine out of the car.
Go get mine.
So, birthday gift for Carl, new cable.
I gave him a capture card for his birthday.
Yeah, look at this motherfucker. There it is. Clean. David Draymond. Problem solved.
For Darth Bane?
Yep. Instead of Force Lightning, he has Force Wah! Like a fucking. that's the sound. It's Force choke. That's the sound that people make when he chokes them.
Oh man.
That would kill it. Oh my god, this is genius. I love this.
Did I ever show you the YouTube video, The Greatest Hit of Disturbed? It's a giant Disturbed CD parody commercial.
Hello again.
What's he doing? Sniff him.
Pull it
Good
up.
job.
Get on YouTube and pull up the greatest
You
hits
don't
of
want to do
Disturbed.
that, Ghost. I farted.
Good job, Ghost.
Oh. I have a completely
Oh, hey.
different, I have a USB thing here. Hold on.
So I just pulled up YouTube, and it looks like Flop Media is live right now. You should check out that channel. Telling
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
people that are currently looking at it to check out the channel.
Yeah, my phone's gonna have to stay there for
I'm
a
not
bit.
looking at it.
Exactly. It's like, who the fuck else is going to see it other than the people that are already watching it, though? Like, fucking... What am I looking up?
The greatest hit of Disturbed. You'll love it. It's an older video.
Is it just gonna be 3 hours of the sound of silence?
No. No, this
That was a
video
good
came out
song,
way before
though.
that.
They did cover it well, but come on, now it's overplayed.
I haven't
Then
heard
stop-
of it in a long time.
Let's
actually.
stop playing it. Neither have I. Release!
Attention, all you metalheads. The album you didn't know you were waiting for is finally here. The greatest hit of Disturbed. All of your favorite Disturbed songs, including these classic parties.
You know. Okay, yo, hold up. This would have made Ewoks the best race in Star Wars if we did this instead of Yum Num. I'm just fucking saying.
Copyright stuff for this?
No, it's covers. It's not the actual music.
And besides, I'm taking a moment to make commentary and being overall annoying. So that means that this is under my own artistic viewing of the thing that we are viewing that is artistically
So
viewing.
this is just a review.
Yeah, we're doing a live reaction. It's
Yep,
fine.
yep, you're welcome. You should be honored.
It's a live reaction.
And Twitch.
Yep.
Twitch, come on. Live reaction here.
Yep. Actually, though, I might
You're gonna have to
get
back up a little bit.
I might get muted on Facebook though, because Facebook is fucking weird.
I'm trying to actually recognize what fucking songs these are, though. I know one of them was Inside the Fire.
That's my favorite line. Self-imposed limited creativity.
Stricken.
This is the definitive collection for fans of repetitive vocal phrasing.
I know that they're covering it and they're making fun of it, but they probably could have gotten David Draymond to do this.
Yeah, they probably
Like,
could have.
if I'm being fucking honest, he probably would have fucking loved it.
I mean, he's got a very good sense of humor.
One band, one album.
Also, amusingly,
Song. The greatest hit of
so
Disturbed
when I actually
available
saw
on
Disturbed
new
live in
CD.
concert
Or one single song.
in Columbus,
Your supplies last forever.
he was doing signings, and some maniac fucking showed up. I don't know who the fuck she was, because she had on a mask and a hood and was dressed as the guy, the Disturbed mascot, complete with having no shirt on. but she didn't want him to sign her tits.
Create a powerful WordPress.
Like, really? You just have them out there in front of him. You don't want him signing that? No, she wanted him to actually sign a vinyl record of what fucking album had just come out?
With who?
Disturbed.
Oh.
What are we,
The vengeful one.
Oh, that was Immortalized.
Immortalized. Yeah, she had a vinyl record of that she wanted him to sign, but she's just standing there with her tits out.
I mean, we could just get that tattoo right here. You know,
Like, it was.
that is
weird.
actually what people do. They'll get a body part signed and then they'll run to a
buddy.
tattooist to get it.
Back up a little bit.
Ghost.
He's
Don't
looped,
do it!
he's looped.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
He was looped through your mouth. So
The
like,
poor doggo.
Ghost, don't do that. Hello, buttons.
I thought you'd like that though.
I'm kind of disappointed.
And what?
I mean, it you'd think they wouldn't like lie to me about an MP3 that I could get. I was literally about to go buy that. I mean,
They did a Linkin Park one too. That's not quite as funny, but it's all right.
I'm having issues with eating cake right now.
Buttons. Get down.
hold on.
No.
Yeah, this just linking me to shit.
We just made you jump down. Do not jump back up.
Wasting my time.
Go. Ghost.
This is very
Buttons.
good though. This is a very good cake.
Yep, it's our greatest accident.
I thought that was what you were gonna name your kid.
No, I'm going to name. Well,
Before
well,
we
it
get
depends on
pregnant,
which
it's not
one.
gonna be an accident. We've been trying for like 2 years now.
We
dude.
we have effectively decided that the middle name will be a mythical creature, though.
Which one?
It'll just depend. It's like we don't have anything set. It's just,
I have
We
a
have a girl.
suggestion.
Name's Alana.
I was going to suggest Scylla or Charybdis as the middle name.
If it's a girl, that would work.
Only for Charybdis. Scylla would be the boy.
You're really trying to find
yes,
that.
I wanted it. I thought
Not
it would be.
according to,
I didn't think that they would lie about it.
This
Crystal Tower.
video is older than fuck too, though.
So
I'm just
I don't
saying.
care. I don't care. They had
Scylla
MP3 in
It's like,
2014.
they're like three-headed dog heads, and here's the boo.
Fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
no. Scylla was like one of the specific points about Scylla, who, yes, again, female. I get that in mythology. Her necks were extendable, and she had snake necks. So her heads went and lashed out, and she would try to grab you. So you'd want to sail away from Scylla directly towards Charybdis, which is just a giant fucking whirlpool that tries to eat you. So one has, extending
want
bits,
cake.
and the other is a sucking pit.
Sounds like my ex.
Oh my god.
I'd like to thank you all for making it to my third birthday.
30th.
Third.
It says,
There's only a 3 on the cake.
yeah, there was only.
Because somebody took off the O.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
him.
it was for 03.
Yeah, 03, third. Come on. But to be fair, your best birthday gift was on No Man's Sky, and that's just because you were standing there.
What happened?
I got a bunch of fucking free stuff from some random fucking player that I never met. There was just a bunch of shit in my
He
inventory.
got over 1 billion credits. Just standing there.
You look like a good schmuck.
Oh.
Dumps a bunch of cheated in
Yeah,
things on.
I got
leaves.
rid of it. I got rid of it. It's gone.
Dude, I had that happen to me in fucking Diablo 3. Somebody gave me a bunch of fucking fake items and shit.
You know what's funny is whenever I'm in a game, this happens actually a lot in Final Fantasy, where I'll just be sitting there and someone will be like, "You want to?" Okay, I'm like,
Why
I
do I
don't
look like I
care.
want a cookie?
I don't care if I can sell this thing for tens of millions. Why are you putting stuff in my inventory?
Well, No Man's Sky, you don't got the option. People just put shit.
Actually, it
here.
wasn't even in my inventory. It was in my ship's inventory. I didn't even find out until
Well,
someone.
that's because your inventory was full. If your inventory is full, it automatically defaults to your ship.
But it wasn't. Yeah,
So they ran up to the ship. and
No,
dumped stuff
it's
in
an
it
it's
and
an
left.
option that you could choose to. You can send it directly to their ship too.
It's amazing. So someone just ran up, dumped shit in the trunk of your car.
Yeah, it's like fuck.
Where's the body?
It's like I have no idea, but like.
I mean, that's kind of.
Oh, and I did finally I ended up finally getting the freighter event, and then I ended up working on I prepared myself to grind the second thing because I knew I had to do the freighter event, ignore it the first time, and then I could get the shit that I wanted. I was prepared. I was getting prepared. So like I was doing jumps until I eventually found the event. Then when I found the event, I had gone back to my my autosave. I had sent out a beacon to manually save, so that way I could get onto the whatever freighter and check it out to see if it happens to be what I want. I jumped once to a Gex system. Not only did I get the freighter, the type freighter I wanted, I got the class that I wanted. I got it fucking S-classed. It was fucking even the exact color scheme I would have asked for, which was black with an orange trim, because
Nice.
those are my colors. So like I fucking everything about this thing was exactly what I wanted. It was just like, well, here's my freighter. I'm never gonna ask for a different one. Like,
What
Carl,
freighter-
you're not in
freighter did you
frame.
get?
huh? Oh, I haven't been.
Oh, you haven't?
Yeah, no, it usually just varies. It's like I'm mainly just getting the fire because eventually we'll have like lights will be a thing and then the fire will be more of a thing, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm not a doctor.
But which freighter did you get?
The
It's just like watching your stream on your computer. All I see is an arm gestures, and cake.
that's all that matters.
You're at the POV. You're at the birthday party.
Exactly. You're one of the crowd. You're not. It's not all about
Just
me,
don't
right?
try and give it a high five. It doesn't end well.
But I got the Venerator Resurgence class.
High five.
I guess it's delayed.
Yeah,
it is delayed.
Is that
Oh, there's a hand.
is that the one that kind of looks like a Star Destroyer, or?
Yeah, the Venerators are all Star Destroyer looking, and then the Imperial is the one that is modeled after, the Imperial class is the Imperial Star Destroyer. That's the idea. The Resurgent is that, but bigger. Like,
Okay, so like
Yes.
Shane's, but bigger.
I don't even, unless if Shane got a new model.
Because I think the one you had before, it was kind of like the Enterprise, but it was more of a cargo ship.
So what you're saying is the one that you got is rather than being a Star Destroyer, is a Super Star Destroyer.
Oh, Poppy.
Yeah, mine literally just has like, the Star Destroyer, and then it's got more sections. It's a very, very
I
long
have
and
the,
giant ship.
Sentinel ship that kind of looks like a battleship.
Nice.
Oh, I learned something about yours, which I'd have to actually see it in order to find out the answer. So,
Yes.
the Sentinel ships, they have the same classes, or not the same classes, but they have different classes, no different than like the Venerator ships. However, the Sentinel ships, each class has at least 2 tiers. The one you have, which is the Dreadnought, has 3 tiers. I would have no idea which tier your Dreadnought is.
Well, it's.
Like I said, I'd have to see it. The tier is based on the additional sections
Oh,
that are.
I have like a shit.
No, it's not. It's not sideways. It's on top and underneath. There are additional sections that are added based on tier, and you have tier 3, which is none of them, and then tier 1, which has like all of them.
Well, I have the cargo ball things, and I have like.
What?
Ghost, what the fuck?
Ghost, come on, man.
You're fixed. What are you doing?
Did you really?
Yeah.
Ghost! You weirdo!
That's what he was trying to do to you earlier.
Well, it was more he had his paws on Smock's like leg and kept trying to follow Smock as Smock was trying to move away.
Ghost.
What?
But yeah, he was basically humping.
You want
Smock's
some?
leg.
You want some lemonade vodka?
Don't try to get my dog drunk, Jamie. I will punch you.
Stop it.
What about just regular lemonade?
God, that's
That's fine.
I just told him to
It's
stop
not-
it. There we go.
It's like, all right.
But it's
Take it
also
back in his
100% not vodka.
Like, you didn't have to
I
make
don't
such
know,
a big
actually,
deal
what's
about
in
it.
I think it's just seltzer, ain't it?
It's hard seltzer. That's all I know.
Can I help
So
you?
clowns use it to spray people. God.
And it's a disinfectant.
Are we telling me
5%
something?
alcohol.
What are we telling me?
I need hand sanitizer.
What are you saying?
Actually, you wouldn't want this. It's got sugar in it. Yeah, I need hand sanitizer. Why is it all sticky?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay.
It's the sugar.
Yes, Coach.
Hopefully it won't go flying with the fork on it. No. God damn, I'm going through drinks like crazy.
You need
Can
to
you
try
grab me
the.
one of the mango ones?
No.
You need to try the pink Whitney with the cherry limeade.
All right.
Yeah, mango. They're so good.
Oh, is that what I got? That's good.
Just kind of randomly grabbed, huh?
A lot of my being is always on autopilot.
I know that.
You already have your shot. Still. Kinda.
Ow.
Oh my fucking god, look at this. Look at this.
Samsung account. Legal terms have updated. Yeah.
He showed me a picture of Betty Boop eating a taco.
Nice.
That's not what I should have done. I don't know why you would lie about that.
Why does it
Because
sound-
have you ever seen that happen?
I'm sorry.
I just created this awesome, mysterious thing of something that no one has ever seen before.
Why does that sound like a video on Pornhub now?
What?
Betty Boop eating a taco.
Because of the way I reacted.
Especially if that's all it was. Nothing else.
No insinuendo.
Just her eating a taco.
Mm-hmm. Not even talking. Actually, that'd probably just be sad.
They showed him a picture of somebody having a Popeye tattoo on his chest, but they positioned it to where the nipple looks like Popeye's dick. That's what my Facebook feed is like.
That just sounds like my Twitter feed.
No, my Twitter
I have
feed
no
is like
friends on
99,
Twitter, so I'm like, I ain't got
99%
shit
thirst
going on.
traps, 1% Twitch streamers.
I don't either. I really only follow like a handful of people that I care about on Twitter. And Facebook exists solely so my friends can try to contact me and I can ignore them.
Go
Who are
team!
you?
Exactly.
New phone, who dis?
Twitter is just free
Facebook.
OnlyFans these days. So.
Everything is for
Facebook.
OnlyFans these
No,
days.
free OnlyFans though.
I don't
Oh.
even get on Facebook.
Well, I always
I
thought
spent-
that
no.
I always thought that was what Patreon was for.
I mean, OnlyFans is the same thing as Patreon. It's just like women have turned it into a porn site.
Wait, didn't OnlyFans crack down on that though?
They tried.
They tried to,
They
and then
tried,
they
and
realized
it
that they were
didn't
going to
work.
lose money and a fuck ton of it. So they were like, maybe not.
we didn't know that people paid money to use our service.
You know what's really weird about OnlyFans? I have
Everything.
an account on it, and,
So do I.
and I don't even follow anybody.
I follow
But I have
one
like
person.
3 people following me.
Did you go somewhere?
No.
Oh,
I have 45 followers on TikTok and I've never posted a thing in my life.
sometimes people follow back when
Yeah.
you follow somebody else.
I
Yeah,
mean, I think
it's-
the weirdest
yeah.
part about
There's
the
actually
OnlyFans
like
one
this
is one of
thing
them
on
is actually a
TikTok
porn
to where if you
actress.
follow like the list and then
And I'm
unfollow
so
the list,
confused,
you'll
like,
just get a
I've
bunch of
never
followers.
posted anything. I don't want to. Why are you following me?
I don't care about like the number
Yeah,
anyway,
restraining order.
because I only I have like
It's like once you get 1,000,
Right,
it doesn't
actually,
even
I
matter.
would-
Like,
I would
it's like you
follow
hit
up
the
on that
threshold
exactly
to
once,
be
and that
able
would be if I ever
to
actually
access
managed to
all
go
you
to a
need to
fucking house
access
review.
within Twitter.
Yeah.
Or TikTok, my bad.
yeah. Well, you could get into the creator stuff
Yeah.
Other
when
than
you
that,
get
go
to
fuck
10.
right off.
Oh yeah.
But that doesn't matter to me because, like, yeah, I have nearly 3,000 followers, but my viewers average around the 500s, and I've got the same like 10 people that interact. So the follower number doesn't matter at all. You just need the 1,000 so you can go live.
Yeah, she's gonna get up in your face. You might want to watch her pause so she doesn't smack you.
That and watch your lemonade.
Basically, empty. Go on.
Sure.
Empty. Hello.
I've been really needing to stretch my legs.
I think I found her sweet spot.
It works. Gets her to calm the fuck down. Crazy ass cat. Ghost, what are you doing?
He's just chilling.
So I've had this thing on TikTok. It's like I don't even know. Stuck in my head about I don't even know. But apparently he took like 50 milligrams of Adderall. I don't know if you ever fucking heard that.
What?
I don't fucking know,
How
but
many?
Milli Vanilli?
yeah, 50 milligrams of Adderall. Yeah, 50 milli.
Amateur.
What's a Milli Vanilli
My mom
gram?
put me on more than that.
I was on
I don't
both
know. I
Ritalin
just
and
I
Strattera.
can't get the sound out of my head. It's like it ingrained in there. It just like found
Which
a
was
found a
well
house.
above the maximum recommended dose.
Did I save it? No, I
think I
saved the
was on
sound
100 of these.
because I wanted to
Of,
keep the
Strattera.
sound. I was like, hey sound.
Yeah, no. 200 milligrams of fucking Adderall. I didn't eat all fucking day.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no.
You see, I was 60 pounds till my junior year.
I was on Strattera.
Like, admittedly, I stopped taking it voluntarily. I was only ever taking like half the dose. But even then, I didn't fucking eat all day.
That's still much. That's how I just stopped taking it.
What's
I
got
didn't-
you giggling over there,
you know,
cat?
I like to.
Would you like to share with the rest of the
There's
class?
a video of a cat that got stung by a bee on its nose, and it looks fucking
Oh my god,
ridiculous.
that sounds adorable.
But did it step on a bee?
No.
Oh, fucking. Oh my god. Oh, Tommy's nose is so big.
Oh, it was 40. It was 40.
40 Milli Vanilli.
Oh.
Hold on. I wonder if I can just.
What a bizarre
I got
reference.
about 10 more minutes until 40 milligrams of this Adderall kick in. Let me tell you something, I'm feeling pretty intelligent right now. Ask me anything in the comments, I bet I can answer that whole lickety split here.
Lickety
I look
split.
into every eye in the house, boy. Oh my god, there's a dead roach in the pool. Poor chap never learned how to swim, eh? Oh, he's wiggling.
Hey, girl, your laptop's like sitting on the edge, and that's just making me nervous.
I don't fucking know, but I've
That's
had.
a bizarre reference.
It was
Pull it
sitting
back.
on the edge. It was making Jamie
Milli
nervous.
Vanilli.
So I pulled it back onto the table some more.
What the front of it was on the edge? That means that the heaviest part of it is on the back. Grow the fuck up. Calm down. It's my laptop.
You know
Get
what I
out
would
of
have
here.
done? I would have, if I were cat, I would have pushed it more.
It's like I'll just
Okay,
knock
cat.
it over on the floor. No, it's like I love you, baby. Don't fall on it.
I called him a cat
But
because
I'm
he,
a cat.
because he said that he would push it off further. Okay, you cat.
I play a cat girl. Does that count?
Kinda.
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
got about 10 minutes before 40 milligrams kick in. Let you know right now.
Such a
I'm feeling
bizarre reference.
It's like all of it was just really fucking random. It's like I'll know. It's like that was either something that was just really random for that they were just feeling, or like they
planned
that they scripted the shit out of it and prepared their fucking ass off for it. And like for them to like, I was like that they killed it, but I'm confused. I don't know what they killed or how they killed it, but I liked it. I guess it was funny.
It's like there was one.
It just stuck in my head.
There's some things that just like sound so bizarre that it has to be scripted like that.
Yeah.
Like the guy who it looked like he was getting up in this girl's face, but I'm almost certain it was a mop, and he talks about having to go to the gas station to get gas station sushi, and I'm gonna try to find it now because it was the most.
That is what it reminds me. There was.
I think I know what you're talking about. The thing with the gas station sushi story.
Yeah.
And I have the feeling I've seen it under the caption of
gas station. What are we getting for
yeah,
dinner?
that one.
Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there was a roofie inside of our gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish orgy. The stench draws in a bear. What do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight. Bare-handed. Bear naked. Oh, yes, please. We befriend the bear after we beat it in a brawl. Then we ride it into a Chuck E. Cheese. Dance, dance, revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the government? I think so. Next thing you know, I'm reincarnated as Jesus Christ. Then I turn into a jet, fly into the sun, black out again, wake up, do a bump, white out, which I didn't know you could do. Then I smoked a joint, greened out, then I turned into the sun. Uh-oh, looks like the meth is kicking in.
Guilty Gear intros be like.
Okay. So
there's a roofie in our gas station sushi.
We black out, wake up in a sewer, surrounded by fish,
horny fish.
Have you seen Moon Knight?
No, I haven't. Dude, like I watched WandaVision, and that's the only thing post Endgame I've watched. And it took me a really long time just to watch Endgame. I was 3 years late to Endgame.
Actually, it's funny thing about WandaVision that I still stand by to this day about how they missed an opportunity.
The only reason I watch WandaVision is because she's hot.
Yeah.
I mean, she is, but that's not the point here.
That being said, do you guys remember, what was it, Civil War? Where for some reason at the end of the movie she was recasted?
They attempted to recast her.
Yeah, like what the fuck was that all about? Like that was just so fucking random. It just threw me off. Like it was like, but no, I feel like WandaVision was a missed opportunity because a lot of a lot of when it comes to like storytelling in general, you have internal and external conflict. And the big thing about WandaVision, if you asked me, was it about being an internal conflict. It was about her coming to terms with the fact of
her husband's fucking dead.
Yeah, losing what you could never have, kind of thing, right? And that was the crux of it. There was an external conflict, which was the whole government being uppity about what the fuck she's doing, whatever. But it was minor in comparison to the overall thing.
Also, Monica has to get her fucking superpowers from somewhere.
Yeah. They had to, if you ask me, they unfortunately ruined the internal conflict by making it to where Agatha was an external force fucking with her shit. What they should have done was, what if she had created Agatha out of her grief of needing an external force to blame everything on?
It was Agatha all along. I still can't fucking believe we're getting a fucking spin-off about Agatha.
I'm not surprised. To be honest, I still think it would have just been cooler if it was just like, it was just always Wanda that did everything, even to that point.
Which
because
would
of
have
how
made her being the villain.
Yeah.
A
little bit more poignant.
Yeah. It just seems it lacked the immersion it needed. But the reason why I bring up Moon Knight which has nothing to do with this, but it is like the reason I bring up Moon Knight.
It really doesn't.
I have a video that I'm gonna play for everyone that I fucking love. He fucking crushed it. It was amazing. So the thing you should, all you really need to know about Moon Knight is that
He's a schizophrenic little freak.
exactly he's got DID, dissociative disorder and whatnot. So there are 3 personalities.
Oh, also Dracula owes him money.
There is Mark Spector, there is Stephen Grant, and then there's Jake Lockley. That's all you really need to know to understand this video that I'm about to show you. But I do recommend everybody fucking watching this. This was fucking fire.
I'm scooting around.
I'll try to make it as loud as I possibly can.
What do you mean you don't know why we were back in Cairo? I mean, I wasn't the one who fucking brought us to Cairo. That's what I mean. Yes, because somebody else has the ability to take control of our body. That is 100% logical. So es que estaba diciendo. And stop speaking in Spanish! Okay, you're a fucking twat. I don't think you understand that. I don't speak Spanish. I speak ancient Egyptian. One of us is fucking speaking Spanish. Of either of us, I would have thought it was the international man of mystery over here. You know damn well I wasn't a secret agent. I was a mercenary. Hamar, what the fuck now? You unoriginal system of motherfuckers! Jesus fucking Christ, do you know who this is? Seeing as he started by hitting us, I assumed he was one of your friends. ¿Quieres que lo mate por nosotros? Fuck did I tell you about speaking Spanish? What did I tell you about me not speaking Spanish? Mark comes and's like, Steven doesn't actually speak Spanish. No, Jake, you can't kill me, literally. Who the fuck is Jake? You can hear us? Well, it's a little bit less that I can hear you and a little bit more that you're a TikToker making a joke in bad taste while talking into the door of an oven. Hi, my name is Wade Wilson. I go by Deadpool. Pretty shitty seeing as you stole my fucking shtick. I stole your shtick. Oh, god damn it. You're with that other guy, aren't you? How many times do I have to tell you that hearing an alien voice in your head is not the exact same thing as DID? Oh, okay, so we're implying that you actually met Eddie and Venom at some point off screen. Okay, no, that's totally fine. It's just, Alien's getting farther and farther by the day, man. You really sure you want to keep all those interactions off the screen and not film all those skits you said you were going to do? No, it's fine. No, I'm not. Okay. There's not even a reflective surface there. Who the fuck were you looking at? We are quite literally a minute and 45 in. We do not have time to get into that explanation, but what I can say is that not only did you steal my eyes, which I could look over, but then you decided to steal my healing factor, which I'm really not fucking okay with, bud. Your eyes, your healing factor. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What I'm talking about is the fact that Deadpool 3 is right around the corner and comic book accuracy seems to be thrown out the fucking window. I am beyond lost. What am I talking about? Okay, for the second time, you are not actually able to kill me. I got the same powers as your fucking TV show version, which is still aggravating. 2, you make fucking flour look like it's brown fucking sugar. You make mayo look like it's Dijon mustard. So how about you get a Spanish to English dictionary and learn how to do your actual fucking pronunciation before you decide to mimic a character who speaks Spanish, okay, buddy? You're yelling at a fridge. So I am gonna give you some advice before I leave here today at 2 minutes and 30 seconds at the time of recording. Or can you stop doing that? Sorry, it's written down. No, I cannot. It's quite literally baked into my character. Okay, here's your advice. Before your next season comes out, first of all, learn how to speak Spanish. It's really going to be helpful when you interact with Jake. I'm sorry, who? Literally, do not have time to get into that. And 2, lose the healing factor or I will come back and test it my fucking self. Still don't know who you are, buddy. And you probably never will. Blame Kevin Feige, everyone else does. Okay, bye.
Blame Kevin Feige, everybody else does. Okay, bye.
In Cairo.
He is absolutely one of my favorite people to watch on TikTok. I fucking love his shit.
What about the Ryan Reynolds impersonator that talked about the dark theory between Wizard of Oz and David Bowie's Labyrinth?
I have literally no idea who any of that is.
You know who David Bowie is?
Speaking of David Bowie, Kat,
Sama Senpai Sansama.
do you know where your Cards Against Humanity are? We can do that later.
That'd be fun. Yeah, I know where they're at.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, no.
You okay?
See, you just
Ugh.
really mad and just...
Jonathan's just barely hanging on, you know.
Pretty much.
Do you need to go home?
Yeah, but I don't want to be Gordon Freeman.
Probably.
I can make Jamie take you home if you want. It's not hard to push him around.
I don't know. My
So did you have a shed here that just fell over or something?
I have literally no idea where that came from.
Because I don't remember anything being out there before.
This is where he grew weed.
That is a lie.
Heroin?
No.
You don't grow heroin.
Carl can't grow plants to save his life, and neither can I.
What do you mean? My trees are up. Where are yours?
Those are your mom's trees.
I'm the one that fucking put them in the ground. Thank you very much.
Yeah. And give it a few more years and it's gonna start fucking up your fence.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Because we thought it was a good idea to do it that way. I mean, I didn't really care. I was just
It's
trying
like those
to...
people who plant trees
I
in the
just-
grass alongside the roads and then they wonder why the sidewalks are all fucked up.
Yeah. It's like I just fucking
I
helped them
wonder.
and set everything up. We did the stupid fence. That was annoying. We did the fucking trees. That was annoying.
Actually, literally raised Jewish, so. That's right. Hold on.
So I'm at the point in Demon Slayer where the brother of the demon bitch shows up,
Yes. Yeah.
who is so fucking hot. I struggle to watch that fucking show.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's like you just get like a quick scene with them in it, and like it's hard to keep your hands off them. That being said, I like that people have been what's his face, the big machismo demon. People have been making relations between him and Michael Jackson.
What?
Because he kind of looks like if Michael Jackson was hot. Like, the big machismo demon from Demon Slayer. I forgot his name.
He did though.
He kind of looks like Michael
I
Jackson.
wouldn't know. I've never watched Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Or Michael
You're not
Jackson.
missing much.
Cat all over me.
Probably dog hair, too.
A little bit.
Speaking of which, Ghost.
He's right there.
He's like, I'm over here, man.
Good boy.
Just say what's up.
Okay. I'm about to possibly cause myself personal injury here. Good thing the camera's recording.
Stop
Have
pointing
fun.
at you.
Oh god, it didn't do it. Good.
Is it melty?
No, I can't fucking get it open.
If you got it out of the smaller bag, it has chocolate in it. The marshmallow.
I'll be right back. Make sure.
If you got your marshmallow out of the
catches
smaller
on
bag, it
fire.
has
okay,
chocolate
cool.
in it.
I did.
Oh, I just ate some of that smoke. Oh.
At least start laughing, yeah. NBA Finals.
Oh.
Give me the Lakers.
Oh, that wasn't good. What? Stomach up. stomach acting up.
This is not a bad idea, and I know many of us have dealt with this, but I'm not gonna stop in the middle to go get a piece of tape. By the time I do that, I'll have already gotten it on. This is not a bad idea, and I know many of us have dealt with.
What's your replica gonna be like?
I'm not down to check out a whole project. That's overwhelming. What if Linkin Park was Gent?
I want to release an album, but
Oh, the car needs more gas. Yeah. Why would I put gas in the car? It's not my car.
He was helping her lift up the treadmill this week, but then she lifted it up with one hand and swept at the same time. He was helping her lift up the treadmill this week, but then she lifted it up with one hand and swept at the same time.
So I'm playing Last Fortress, and I
Can't take away your depression.
Okay, guys, we have to be careful. Someone. I have rapped in a program I did, a Weird Weekends episode about rap. You're gonna try to,
I miss when emo music.
I'm marching up.
I'm gonna take you home now.
I'm gonna take Smoke then.
Feel better, Smoke.
I need a white girl with an
Aerosmith is a band that. I saw you in those cat girl headphones right now. France doesn't want anyone to be called a streamer, as government officials have to replace terms like esports and streaming with French versions. The move is part of a mission by Culture Ministry for dressing your dog up in human clothes. It's Free Donut Day! Let's get a heavy sound. That riff came out just like, sitting in front of the TV watching those rock class videos. And I think you said, what's that? I said, this is something. Do you remember, how to remember it the next day? For me back then, I had to keep on playing it to just remember the feel. Back when we had memories, or brain cells, if it was good,
Bathroom.
good stuff sticks with you. Why would you get tattoos? That's like putting a...
Let me just grab buttons real quick.
How to turn a telephone into a microphone. This is supersonic
buttons.
Wi-Fi. This dude's a magic.
Alright, you're good.
Smock need to go home.
Say hi.
Hi.
We just don't like you, Amber. Musicians, here's a tool that you need to start.
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay.
It is. Gate.
I mean, I wasn't the one who fucking brought us to Cairo. That's what I mean. Yes, because somebody else has the ability to take control of our body. That is 100% logical. So it's okay to stop us.
I don't think Smock liked being outside for this long.
Yeah, I guess I didn't expect him to get it's been happening a lot, but like I didn't actually expect it to be as bad as it is. It's like, damn.
What do you mean?
Well, like I mean, whenever we do any sort of outing, he always has just problems being outside. Apparently, like I don't know if you've noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah. That being said, I don't even know if he has issues like inside. Like if that, like I don't know. If like I don't know his stuff. But like I mean, shit, we're live streaming, so like he could always join the live stream. That's like kind of the whole part of it, right?
Yeah.
And then I want to.
Maybe he's agoraphobic.
Isn't that something else?
Probably. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I'm not good at English.
I'm
American.
I feel like that's something else. I can't. I feel like that's weather.
Guildmaster, what are you doing?
Oh no, it's crowded places. Or open spaces. It's just
places.
Particular places just make them anxious.
Mm-hmm.
What? Who is barking?
Those ones have chocolate in them. Marshmallow that you just got.
Oh, the bag itself.
Yeah, those ones have chocolate in them.
Oh, the marshmallows themselves have chocolate in them.
Yeah. I wanted to try them.
Nifty.
Was it good?
They're pretty good.
Is it easier
It's
than
like-
a s'more?
I would say so.
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah.
just the right amount of chocolate.
Okay, cool.
Give it a shot.
I'm so fucking sunburned.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I mean-
no, it's already started hurting.
Oh yeah, you do. You are red.
Be careful. Like I went to drop off the kids at Rebecca's house, and she got sun poisoning.
I don't even know what that is.
It's where you get sunburned so bad that you're poisoned from it.
I don't know what that means though. It's like I'm not trying to be a dick. I just really don't understand.
I've never heard of it before either.
I was like,
It's the stage after heat stroke, I believe.
So whatever it was, whatever she was doing, I don't know. I don't
It's
know
like
the
that.
fuck.
That sounds fucking scary because like I've gotten shut down from heat stroke before. So like trying to get to a stage past that sounds crazy.
And I don't think we have any aloe either.
Well, Rebecca has like really fair skin anyway, but
So do I.
yeah, but she's basically a ghost.
I normally am.
Oh.
It's pretty good, right?
It's alright.
I mean, I probably won't buy them again because it's cheaper to just get the stuff.
Yeah.
But-
Get down. I miss. It tastes good, but I like biting into the chocolate bar.
Yeah, you can open up the other bag of marshmallows and do it the other way. You want another one? I just bought these ones so we can try them.
Not bad though.
I totally have to clean everything as soon as I get everything inside with all the ash.
Mine exploded. Not only all that ash, but like those is thrown everywhere too. Your boyfriend, have a s'more.
Oh, thank you.
I don't like the burnt ones.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't. Weirdo. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Shut up and eat your s'more.
It's good to see you eating different things.
Me?
Yeah.
I try to expose them to different foods.
Oh yeah, you did take us out to a Japanese place, and like I actually ate it there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he has an order from Subway, he'll eat. He has an order from Pizza Hut, he'll eat.
When we were growing up, Carl wouldn't eat shit, and it pissed off my grandma.
I mean, like, I don't remember everything that they tried to make me eat. I mean, like, I might still not eat it. I don't know what it is.
If I could just find a pasta other than ramen that we eat, I'd be happy.
I don't like noodles.
But you eat ramen though.
It's not the same thing.
Thank you. And I don't like the pasta sauce like on noodles. Like, I don't know. I'm
There's
not.
so many different kinds of pasta sauce.
Why do I need them to eat pasta?
Because I want you to have a diverse diet.
Yeah, but pasta's technically not even good for you.
I don't care. It's fucking delicious.
It's
Then,
good,
then
but it's
you
not good
enjoy
for
the shit out of it.
More for
I
you.
I believe in you.
We're supposed to eat like fruits, vegetables, and meat. We're not even supposed to eat grains, but they're delicious, so we do it anyway.
I have a bread addiction.
I get that. So like, it has to be like really good bread though.
That's fair.
I like sunbeam.
I'll get a loaf of the fresh bread, like the $1 loaves of fresh bread from Walmart, and I'll use that stuff to make grilled cheeses.
Yeah.
It's so good.
And then like, I'm also a big fan of like flour tortillas. Sometimes I'll just eat flour tortillas.
Just a
Yeah.
fried tortilla.
I'm not even fried. I'll just open up the package and eat it right out of the package. Like, I get burritos because I like the taco shell.
What's the brand with the yellow packaging?
Yeah.
They got tortilla pockets now.
That's...
I make quesadillas out of it. It's really good.
I found out, like, I've always liked the steak quesadillas, but I found out, I think I didn't know it. I don't know why I didn't think about it, but they put a jalapeno sauce on those, and I started getting it without them, and I like it even better now. I don't like jalapeno sauce. I don't like spicy shit, because, like, I'm white.
At least you have an excuse. I can't even say that. My stomach doesn't like spicy stuff. I like spicy stuff and then I get sick later. Sucks. Because I miss spicy food. I want to just
Like, a little bit is fine, but, like, it doesn't take much for me to consider it overboard. When me and the guys from Portland went to a Cajun crab boil bar out in Columbus, and I got it as like mild or medium. No, I got it as medium, and that was perfect.
like I just like to have a good curry every once in a while.
I'd like to go there again, but it's really far away and it was kind of expensive.
Yeah, I bet.
Because what I got, my meal alone cost like $30, and then I paid for one of my friends too, and he had like a $50 meal.
Damn, what'd you get? Fucking lobster?
Yeah, there's lobster and like crawfish and like shrimp and crab and corn and sausage, potatoes. It was all delicious.
I'm gonna use this
Expensive.
camera to see.
It'd be a little bit cheaper if you were closer to the coast,
Yeah, probably.
or at least the waterway in
But
general.
I heard there's a Cajun place out near Fort Wayne, so that would be more reasonable to drive to.
Probably.
But like, it was soon after me and Rebecca split up, and I was just doing anything to get away. So I took the 3-hour drive to go eat dinner, and then the 3-hour drive back. And then I have a friend that lives in Columbus too, so he met up with us.
Honestly, if you want cheaper seafood, all you really have to do is go to an area where there's a big enough waterway for shipping, and it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
There's Little Man.
Be good, Ghost. You be good. You're not gonna be able to run like that. Be nice. Don't talk about his mom. He don't like that.
Saw this joke on TikTok. This guy's looking at his tires like, I think these need an alignment. And then he pulls away from the car. He's in the driveway because my car keeps pulling into your mom's drive. Oh, shit.
Alright, I think I lowered it enough. Who's behind me? Oh,
I can't wait to finish Demon Slayer. I think there was only like 13 episodes, and I'm on episode 7.
yeah, since you just got introduced, yeah, it's fucking, it's good. It's so good.
Jimmy went to go take Smock home.
Yeah.
You okay?
Taco Bell and Arby's before coming here was a
Oh
bad
my
idea.
gosh, yeah. Yeah, I bet.
Hi, baby boy. Come on. Come on.
I'm like sick of everything in Winchester.
Yeah,
as far
because
as
like
food.
gotten rid of stuff. Like
I mean, there's other stuff, but like, okay, so like, my favorite place in Winchester right now is the Pizza House because they have a ton of variety and they deliver for free.
Pizza House. Are you
Across the street from the fire station.
Okay, so that place. Okay.
Like, you could get nachos from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I get a mushroom Swiss burger from there. That's really good.
Okay.
Like, you get like tacos and like they got a really diverse menu for a pizza place.
Yeah,
I'm
fair
like,
enough. It was like.
I had no idea.
But we added a new pizza place that just has pizza, and I think a salad bar.
The Chicago's pizza is decent,
Yeah,
but it's a little expensive.
It's not bad. I can only do. I think like if I'm going to do pizza, like because like it just. I've learned that I am not only like lactose intolerant, I am like substitute intolerant. If my body believes that it is imitating it, I will even be upset because I've tried different milks for cereal and like I just can't handle it.
Well, that makes sense because like my cousin is allergic to watermelon, and even if it's flavored watermelon stuff like the like chewing gum.
Yeah, and sometimes that's not even gonna have any of the stuff in it. It's
Yeah.
just gonna be artificial flavoring that's simulating it. So like I don't know what the fuck that is, but like it kills my stomach. I could probably.
I don't want to hold you right now.
I could probably do.
I really don't.
I could probably do like a pan pizza, but that'd be about it. I did, but then you ran off, I think.
My favorite pizza in town is still Pizza King, though. It's just really expensive.
I have not gone to Pizza King, like, as a customer.
Since we found aluminum foil in our pizza?
Yeah, that entire fucking pizza was fucking trash. I don't know what they fucking did. Burned the entire thing, aluminum foil. I haven't tried their actual pizza, but I like their breadsticks. They're pretty fucking fire, though.
Yeah.
Like, I'll give them that.
They do have good breadsticks.
They have really fucking good breadsticks.
Like, at the Pizza House, I like everything there but the pizza. I think the pizza's trash.
That's how you fucking do it. That's how you fucking do it in America.
They have a lot of ice cream, don't they?
I don't know.
But like I liked the Randolph Grill before it became like Roots. I don't like Roots.
I don't like Roots either.
Roots kind of
because okay, it could be good, but they cook your meat and give you the sauce separate. Why aren't you cooking that shit together? I don't like it.
I don't fucking know. It just seems like very bland. Just all of it is bland. I don't like going
You got
there.
your own seat now.
I'm like, yeah, it's cool that you got all these different flavors of sauce that you can put into your meat, but cook it together. I don't want to put a cup of cold ass sauce on my meat.
I mean, I might.
Do it.
As Ryu, is that the idea of
We've
They
had,
look so similar.
We've had worse Street Fighter movies, like all of them that aren't the animated series.
That being said,
But no, yeah, like his model looks like Jack Black for some reason.
that being said, I mean, he probably couldn't actually pull off the character, if I'm
Probably
being
not.
honest. It would be an awesome parody movie.
It'd just be Kung Fu Panda without the panda.
It's just like I don't know. I don't know how I would feel. Oh, that actually reminds me. Have you ever seen the movie? Was it Becky Cat?
With the little girl?
Okay, yeah. So, have you ever seen the movie Becky? Okay, so what this movie was just about it was about a little girl and her family, you know, living their life and whatnot, and then it gets the family like they get attacked by neo-Nazis, right? They're attacked and they're searching for something. They didn't really specify, or they were talking about it, but like there was like a factor of it, and they ended up killing the entire fucking family, and then it was just the little girl trying to defend herself against all these attackers. Pretty much like Home Alone, but you know, with neo-Nazis and a very serious tone. The leader of the neo-Nazis, Kevin James, and he fucking killed it.
Really?
Right? Okay, so I have never seen him in such a crazy dark character before, but it wasn't bad. It got to the point to where I wanted an entire fucking series of this, to where the next time it's like,
He went home.
yeah,
Already?
yeah. The
he
next
wasn't
time
feeling
it's
good.
like
That's why he goes through some
Rob
life right
Schneider,
now, 'cause,
and he's another
they don't
very
have to
dark
go by Kenneth.
kind of character. The next time it's fucking David Spade and another very dark character.
Are you
I want
handicapped?
the entire fucking like Happy Gilmore
You guys take
cast
names?
of characters, a plethora of
I don't think I
comedians
did.
playing
Carl?
these dark characters.
Did you feed the dogs?
Oh no.
No wonder they're looking at me funny. You guys are mean. You guys feed your faces.
Well, I know.
Just make sure Blue don't come out.
Yeah.
You gotta
the
really make sure
cat's
she don't
been-
come out.
Eating bits of burger that people
Be
drop.
careful, okay? Yeah, we don't want Blue to get out. She'll eat you guys. See? Listen to 'em. They want to eat you guys. No, Red will run and hide.
Who's
He'd
at
go-
my house?
He'd go back into the.
Where's Jamie? Did Jamie go too?
He dropped him off.
Oh,
It's Smock. Yeah.
Jamie coming back?
Yeah. I mean, he's not gonna stay. I mean, like, he could live with us. I don't know.
I don't know these people, okay?
I've never met him before.
I don't know them either.
Who the fuck are they?
I only know
Spock.
Captain Carl.
I know Spock.
Wasn't
sort
Smock
of.
out there?
Huh?
In Job Corps? Didn't he
Yeah.
go?
Yeah, it was literally all of us have gone to Job Corps,
Did he
but
go
him
Smock?
and
I graduated
he
before.
did. You
So
met
he knows
Smock.
I
though.
knew Smock,
Yeah.
but I graduated before the other two showed up.
Yeah. Jamie was before your time.
Before your time.
Yeah. I was the in between of everyone because
Look at in his
like
beard.
I
he's
didn't
sa-
go
he's
at
saving
all.
yeah,
food
then he didn't go at all.
in the front.
Because
See it?
I have kids.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. On your, no, you should cut it that foot on the trip home.
No.
I thought that's what a beard is for.
I might have gone if I was single and didn't have a kid at the time, just because. But I don't know.
Just so people can bully you too.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't have been as bad if it wasn't so
What
far
would you
away.
have done?
I don't know.
Bully back?
Probably nothing. I'm kind of a pushover.
No.
Can I help you?
I know he's so annoying.
What?
Wipe him with the disinfectant wipe,
Okay.
so he's maybe sanitized.
Let's
from that
sanitize the
smell.
kitty. It is a lemony kitten.
Liberty fresh.
You lemony fresh.
If the Resident Evil 4 remake doesn't bring back the ability for Ashley to suplex a cultist, what's the point? It's a very good question, actually.
Dub.
Smelly boy. You my smelly boy. You feel lemony fresh?
Is he? Yeah, because he
you-
stinks like the barn.
You smell lemony fresh?
He goes, thanks for the bath.
Lemony fresh.
Just don't get it in his eye. Then he'll miss his eye.
So there was a meme about like stuff like this, like, you know, kills or like so like what it was hand sanitizer or whatever, and then like it was a germ holding their dead parents in their arms, and then they were just like, why not me too? And then you just see on the side of the bottle that like had like a tear in their eye, and then like it was like they were holding like guns and arsenal and stuff, but on the bottle it says kills 99.9% of all germs, so it left the kid alive, kind of thing. And then it was like, I now want like a whole thing of bat germ. You know, fucking.
My dog stepped on a bee, but you can't do this to me. I can't go to Germany.
That one didn't even rhyme.
You didn't rhyme?
The baby boy.
Shit. I'm probably going to be taken off here soon myself.
No.
Okay.
Why, you got curfew?
No, I got company coming over here in a little bit.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
You lie.
What are you doing?
You just lying.
Are you tying my shoes?
You don't have company.
What are you doing?
You just think you do.
I mean, that could very well be the case as well. But
See?
I mean, like, they might
What do
back
we
out.
really know?
yeah. Like, what do we actually
You
know?
just make it up like I
The
do.
only guarantees in life is that we're going to die and
Hold
pay
on,
taxes.
Ghost.
Like, that's it. Well, some
You-
people don't pay taxes.
You make it up like I do. I pretend like I have friends.
Yeah, baby. Read the paper. Read the paper.
Can't run away if I'm holding on to you.
Read the paper.
I'll go get Jamie.
We'll go get Jamie.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
You're going to pick me
Buttons!
up.
God damn it!
Button, stop it.
She freaks. Why? She freaks out. What are you telling her about?
This is he's opening the gate. So she
No, just because she gets. What I do is I'll hang on to her tight. No. Calm down. No, you gotta hang on tight to her. Calm down, and you don't let her get down
Buttons, come here.
until you are able to set her down gently.
Yeah, and I tried, and she squirmed out of my arm.
No, you hang on to her tight. You don't let her
I
squirm.
was. I didn't want to squeeze
You
her.
squeeze the fucking bitch.
Okay, next
Do it.
time I'll squeeze the fucking bit.
I want to see guts coming out of her ass.
Okay.
Fine.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow.
Oh my God. Yeah, what he said, Chad.
God, I love Shia LaBeouf.
Don't allow her to scratch the shit out of you.
What are you waiting for? Just do it. Yes. I got a poster of it even.
What? There's a poster? Where's the poster?
In my office.
Oh.
Of
Of what?
Shia LaBeouf.
Of what?
Of Shia LaBeouf.
Who's that?
The guy from Transformers.
Oh. Oh God, you're gonna let him loose? I'm scared. Did you kill Killmaster?
I don't know.
Oh, look at him. He misses his daddy. Hi, how are you, little doggy? Can we scratch your butt? Okay,
Hold on, I
fine.
have to play that video for Dawn now.
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
Come on,
Cat is
why
just
is he
chilling
laughing?
out.
It's a parody song that it's basically just whispering Shia LaBeouf.
I have no idea.
Oh,
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
yes, that one.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
I love that song so much.
I was like in my head, all I could think of is the parts where they whisper Shia LaBeouf.
That one right back in there. Let somebody else use that one.
Marshmallow?
Wait a minute. Where'd you come from?
Columbus.
Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where'd
I
you
thought you said like Cincinnati when you said you're from.
I mean,
Well,
it's
no,
about.
that's where I was at Job
Yeah.
Corps with them.
I mean, it's kind of about the same distance. Like,
Well, you see, about 20 years ago.
there's a thing. There's a meme with Goku. It's like this man lost his mother, his father, his people, his home planet, but still smiles every time because he almost did it again himself.
What is you? Hey, you. This is you.
No, that's Shia LaBeouf.
Look, you're taking a shit. Is this where you're getting it from? Because
Yeah.
that's why.
What are you waiting for?
Do it.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, see? This is what you should be doing when you're holding on to fucking buttons. Just do it. Yeah, cat.
Chinese.
Look at you ready to shit.
Yeah.
Chinese censorship
He's
needs to
showing you
knock
how
it
to
off.
hold on to buttons. Did you see that video?
So I don't know if you guys have been noticing about like Chinese censorship with blood. They've just been opting it out. They've been whiting it
Even
out.
shows me how to hold on to buttons.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that picture.
Chinese censorship needs to knock it the fuck off. This is not making it worse, not better.
Chinese censorship, making it weird. At least go the Danganronpa route and make it just Pepto-Bismol pink. My kid said that being a grown-up must be awesome because you can eat junk food and no one makes you get up in the morning. You don't have to take showers if you don't want to. And I just didn't want to ruin it for them by explaining that they're
Best
describing
20 bucks I've
depression.
ever spent. Well, second best.
I still say the best 20 bucks I ever spent was when I had Chris Sabat call my friend Zach. When I went and met Chris Sabat at a Comic-Con a few years ago, and I
Nice.
paid him 20 bucks to call my friend Zach as Vegeta.
I am not
What
paying
did
back
he
my
say?
student loans. They need to learn
Call him
financial
Petty Man.
responsibility, lending $20,000 to an 18-year-old.
He says, "Why are you here?" And Zach's like, "I had to
That's
work."
valid.
He's like, "I bet you work at Victoria's Secret." Yeah. He said, "I took time off of my precious training to go come over here and scribble all over people's Gokus."
That's something I would do.
Oh my god.
Sid from Toy Story did nothing wrong. He was just a
sucking
weird
for bleach
artist.
and you're watching
It's not
Disney
his
Plus.
fault the Toy Story was telling that they were sentient beings.
That's valid, though.
Wait, he's what?
Sid did nothing wrong. He's a talented but strange artist. It's not his fault the toys didn't tell him they were sentient.
Well, shit.
People will swim in the ocean even though there are definitely many corpses in it. People will not swim in a pool with a corpse in it. Humans have a corpse-to-water ratio that is acceptable for them to swim in.
Here's one for you. You ready? Did you know there are more airplanes in the ocean than there are
Submarines in the sky.
No fucking shit.
It's plain to see.
Hey, Pupper.
Do I have to?
Sometimes I get road rage walking behind people at the grocery store.
My dog stepped on. Did I read that right? Let's talk about one of the greatest songs of all. The best part is I can't.
Tell me, Peanut.
Bitch, I am the best side item. Denial is not just a river in Egypt, bitch. I'm the best and the best for you. Oh yeah, bitch. Kids can't wait to dig into some green beans. Bitch, you know it's all about green bean casserole. Bitch, anyone who likes green bean casserole drives a Prius. I know y'all ain't gonna forget about me. Man, we all loved you in the movie Soul Food and the TV show Soul Food. But let's face it, not everybody messes with you. But everyone loves potato salad. Okay, bitch, I'm not trying to get racial or anything, but who made you? What do you mean? Does the person who made you play spades or backgammon? Now, come on now. You don't see those apples, raisins, and pecans? It's actually pecans. Bitch, if you don't get to it, my wife's name is Karen ass out of here. Okay, I'm here now, bitch. That's better. Where's that music coming from?
Working couples are driving me. Oh my God, are you serious?
No, no, come on.
A divorcing couple dividing Beanie Babies in court in 1999.
Oh, yeah.
When they were, hot then.
Yeah. I'm glad that I didn't have any of that shit going on.
I know, that would have been crazy.
Now it would be NFTs.
I'm glad I don't have any of those either.
Did you give the turkeys
I
any
actually
food?
own one.
Do you?
It was
Cat?
not deliberate.
Did you give the turkeys food?
I gave them bits of corn earlier.
Bits of corn?
The parts that I cut off the corn cobs. Should I
Yeah,
give them more?
it came from a Kickstarter I
Oh
backed.
yeah, they'll need more
That
food.
it wasn't an original.
be
It
enough.
wasn't
Well, we
originally
got
going to
plenty
be a
of corn, just
reward
don't
for it.
in there.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you
So
can
like
throw-
it was oh by the way we're gonna do some
couple
NFTs.
cows.
Everyone in the comments was like, why? Then they sent them out and I was like, well I'm not gonna just fucking waste it. I'm gonna claim it.
Yeah.
It has zero value. I paid nothing for it and they're not
Yeah.
gonna do it again. So I just have a
Yeah.
I own an NFT and there's no reason.
What's an NFT? Like venereal disease?
Yeah.
Basically,
It's
when
Baby Baby,
when
but
me and
digital.
Rebecca were splitting up, she said I could have the house if she could have the car, and I was like, fine, done. And that was all the material possessions. She kept her shit, I kept my shit. Anything that came from her family, except for stuff she said I could just have, went to her.
So apparently Amber Heard is trying to appeal. The
Yeah, I
decision.
heard. She ain't gonna fucking win. She won't get shit out of appealing that decision.
That's just a PR stunt. Appealing it is just going to be about like if there was if there was particular legal discrepancies within like how the court case worked, which there wasn't. There was nothing about the court case itself that was the problem.
Yeah, it was
appealing,
a jury.
appealing is just to make it seem like she's doing something, but she's not. And not only that, that's going to take 1 to 2 years to even show any kind of results. That pretty much means nothing.
Yeah. Plus,
Oh my god.
the rule of double jeopardy means you can't be tried twice for the same thing. So her trying to retry Johnny Depp for the same thing wouldn't work out.
Part of the reason.
Well, that's not how an appeal works in general.
Quit making the bird mad.
Well, they're being fed. It upsets them.
They're angry that I gave them food. Is that what you wanted, Dawn?
No, that's the guinea.
Yeah.
The guinea says, "Who is that over here?"
The guinea's angry that
Oh, look, another person is live on Twitch that I do not care about. Why am I following you?
Oh, that is cute.
Buttons.
Buttons, get out of the trash.
Wow, Clint Eastwood is 92.
Buttons, get out of the trash.
I'm still living longer than Ray Liotta. I just can't believe Ray Liotta's dead.
I don't even know who that is.
I know the name.
A lot of mobsters. Goodfellas. Main character.
Still got no clue.
Oh, I was saying
I know who you're talking about. Because I recognize the name, but I'm not good with faces. Sometimes I get terrified when I look in the mirror. I don't know if it's because I'm ugly or I don't know who I am. It's one or the other.
you have any identity crisis.
No. Man, I need to get an iPad. That would solve a lot of my issues.
I thought you were gonna say eye patch.
Yeah, an iPad.
Might be set for a minute.
Look, an eye patch is just
Uh-uh,
primitive night vision
buttons.
goggles.
I have this camera app on my phone, and I paid for the premium features on it.
What do you got?
And it comes with a side app
Ghost.
to where you can use an iPad as a monitor for your camera.
What happened?
No, I put it in the trash can. What does she think I am, a fucking heathen?
Damn wind.
Chances are one of the dogs jumped up there and got it.
What is it?
Foil that I
Piece
put
of
in the
tin
trash
foil.
can.
Huh. For being right on top of the flame, it's quite cool.
Why you always across the street from me? We just out here working, unlike your broke-ass ice cream machine, bitch. It's really easy to work when you just serving yesterday's food, bitch. Your fries ain't been hot since 1998. At least we not out here giving people baked potatoes, bitch. Frederick, you know what would go great with this soggy junior bacon cheeseburger? A baked potato and a cup of chili. Why don't you tell people what's in that chili? We don't talk about Fight Club. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about what's in the chili, bitch. Why don't you stop giving people one sauce for 20 nuggets? I do my sauce one more motherfucking time, bitch. I don't know what you two are fighting about, but why don't you talk it over with a Western bacon cheeseburger? You really thought you ate? First time anyone's ever done that in your bitch ass establishment? Over here trying to sound like Clint Eastwood. More like Andy Griffith, bitch. Screw you guys, okay? Thanks for being my 13th reason why. You're welcome, bitch. Boys across the street.
Just out here working.
Cute.
She has a mushroom marshmallow. Huh. She has a marshmallow.
I feel like that's somebody's
Where are you, Brad? We're kind of still thick.
Can't stand the heat.
My asthma. When you have asthma, you can't get near the smoke.
Is Cal still streaming? I can't tell.
Yes.
so.
Ghost.
Wait for me. Wait.
Hi, Killmaster.
Bitch. Hey, raise your hand if you're in
Hi,
recovery.
Killmaster Black.
Is it true that
into
constantly?
I wrote a metal instrumental.
Pressure washer turbo nozzle too close to face.
An art for credit.
I'm not trying to sound like a smart ass. Good morning and less making up a song.
Hey.
Stop it!
Oh, I love weird bars.
Stop it! Stop it! Quit acting weird. Go somewhere else and act weird.
About 10 of them. We now close friends. I get rid of them.
I love that guy.
What you doing, Carl?
I'm a roll on the zone with it.
I could see this TikTok trend being a thing at Job Corps.
What nationality are you? Wait, what is it?
So a flag keeps flicking by on your forehead, and when it stops, you have to say what flag, what country it's the flag for. And if you don't get it right, you get smacked over the head with a pillow. I could so see that being a thing at Job Corps.
Geography teachers must love this trend.
Oh my god, this video goes for a minute and a half.
So, Kat, how are we going to do Cards Against Humanity? Out here?
How you doing? What?
You ain't gonna play cards out here that blow away.
Yeah.
Guess we'll do it
Well,
inside.
it's not real windy.
Anymore.
It picks up.
Give it a
here
minute.
and there, yeah.
So that would be fun. Who won that hand? I don't know. we'll find it. We'll just call it even. All right, new game. 52 pickup.
Be more like 1,000 pickup of that game.
Especially since she has the expansions.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Emotional
No, dude.
damn.
Yeah, I love emotional
I love
damage
that
guy.
But no, it's a D&D joke.
I like we have our own Alexa. It's called Alex. Do you mean Alex? No, who says
Alex?
Alex? It's Alex. It's powered by our own operating system. Disappointment.
That's my point. That will send you to Jesus.
Oh, dude, why ghosts don't hunt Asians? Yeah, that is.
I will send you to Jesus. Which, by the way, that reminds me, there is an extension on Twitch called Blurp.
Blurp?
Blurp.
On Twitch?
Yes. I can pay bits to make sounds happen on your screen. And they went through and got rid of all of the copyright shit. It's so that people who are Twitch streaming don't suddenly get randomly DMCA'd because somebody decided to play the Venga Boys. We get that you like to party. You just can't announce that to the world.
What the heck happened to my hair? Holy shit. I need dye.
Me too, I need to die.
Can't do that today.
Not here, anyway.
I'm scooting closer so I can grab my power cord.
Does your cord work now?
My cord does.
Well, the stream's still going, so whatever cord we're using, that's
You're
alright.
using mine, which I'm about to confiscate it because I gotta go.
Shit. Let me wiggle around and.
Yeah, what shift you work?
Oh, I'm on 3rd shift tomorrow.
Looks
but
like
I
almost
got
full,
company
at
coming
least.
over tonight. Plus, I want to get back to Demon Slayer. I've only got like 5 episodes
Party's
left.
not big enough that you need to.
I mean, I've spent more time here today than I have in the last 5 years. So that's something, right?
Let's see if this thing will start working again. Okay, it says it is. Okay. I think that worked.
Maybe it just hasn't registered that it's dying yet.
Right. It was good seeing you all.
Yep.
See you later, Justin.
Bye, Justin.
Gotta capture the doggos.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, I just sat down.
Ghost!
Ghost, where are you? Where is he? Ghost!
He's right there.
Come here.
Come here.
Good boy.
Got him.
So, as an example,
Buttons.
How is it still cool?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Put it in the coals.
Oh, no, you're hooked on me.
I thought he was hooked on fun. Come here, bud.
That was a bad joke.
that was a bad joke. So, as an example, these are some of the ones that I've actually created on the website to annoy my friend with.
Sit. Good boy.
This just happens in the middle of a stream. I can completely confuse him. Or if he does something that really, really bugs me.
Can I just what?
In other words, catch these hands.
I'll close it for you.
Buttons is following you. Hold on.
You tell her to stay in the yard.
Buttons.
You just tell her to stay.
Buttons.
Buttons, get over here. But she'll stay.
Hello.
Have a good night.
Your buttons.
Come on, buttons. Okay, or I can have you. I got cat. Cat is kneading my leg.
Mm-hmm.
No, do not knead my stomach. Just my legs, please. So let's see here.
That was truly cringeworthy.
That's a good one. Yes, the Lego Star Wars Yoda death noise. That's always a classic.
Whoa.
What buttons? Oh no. Stop shaking your tail like you're happy to see me. Yay, cat. No. No. No.
What the hell is that?
I think part of the wood burned off, and how it was angled made it rise.
I would appreciate if you did not have your claws digging in my inner thigh. Thank you.
That's a cat for you.
Outer thigh is fine. I just don't like it on inner thigh. That's the only problem here. Ow. Oh, jerk.
He's a cute little jerk, though, huh?
He is. Actually looks a lot like the cat I actually have at home. Whose name is Sushi.
See, he's Master, and then we have Armakitten and Meowmageddon.
I haven't seen Armakitten in a while.
We've still got her. She just doesn't like you, I guess.
Hello, handsome.
Which is funny because no, I see you
Ow.
eyeballing
Stop.
the butter.
Stop. Just slowly spins around. And now kneading paws against my arm.
No.
Happy cat, aren't you?
I'll post the link to the channel on like a bunch of Twitter. I don't normally go out of my way to do this, but I just kind of feel
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
It's like if it's like this is really close, like to affiliate, like to be only like 18 OA is just like kind of crazy.
Which reminds me, I should add your account to my server's bot that announces when people I know are live on Twitch.
Yeah, no.
There are like only 4 people on that list. Once I'd add you, me, my himbo friend, who I made all of those sound bites specifically to annoy. My DM for my Friday D&D games, and then you. Speaking of the himbo friend,
What's he doing now?
oh, he just went live on Twitch. So I will, of course, harass him very briefly.
Do it. Have fun with it.
course he's playing a game that I actually kind of want to watch him play. And he knows damn well I can't watch him. The jerk. No. No. Mute.
You're fine, Panda.
I find as like I've also been watching the clouds like on the stream. It literally went from looking like what it is now, like because it doesn't look exactly the same on this phone. It looks. I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it, but we got this like very light in color. But earlier, I swear to God, it looked like it was going to rain, like on the stream. But over there, it didn't look anything like that.
Yeah, I was a little worried for a second. I was about ready to check the weather. Because, you know, you got all this equipment out.
I'm not supposed to. I'm checking it now.
Yeah. It was. At most, it was going to do a thing this morning. I don't even know if it did.
Didn't look like it.
No, we're clear.
What
In
is
the
it?
60s,
They're triple checking the weather.
Oh, that's fine.
we're clear. 60 degrees. Up and down. By 2 a.m. it'll be 59 degrees. Let's see, next 10 days. Clear tomorrow, 79 degrees, sunny. Saturday, 77, sunny. Sunday, sunny and 80. And then Monday, scattered showers, thunderstorms. And that'll start at 3 p.m. it says, but that can always change.
Best video game, male characters with white hair, and the three that are on the picture. Like I don't. As
Dante
like,
is one of them.
Yeah, we got Dante, Girl, and what's his face? From World of Warcraft.
Oh God.
The Lich King.
Arthas.
Yeah. We got Dante. There's only 2 on this list. Who the fuck made this?
Oh, they're playing.
Yeah, this is Ghost. This is when he starts talking about Panda's mom to get him to run. But it's literally what happens if you pay attention.
Talk about Shy's mom.
I didn't. Doesn't talk about Shy's mom. Talk
As
about.
long as you don't talk about Shy's
Actually,
mom.
I'm gonna get these lights turned on. How?
Do you just plug it in?
Why, are you afraid of the dark?
No.
Well, then
Are you?
you're the one that's wanting the lights on.
That is generally what happens when you want lights on.
Because you're afraid of the dark.
It's because you turn them on.
Ooh, cool. It's just not the same. Turn them off. We're not ready for lights.
I played my one free blurb on his stream, and that was me hitting him with the horny bat. He just started streaming Persona 4 and go, bonk, leave.
It shows a picture of the new male professor for probably Scarlet.
Violet.
Is it Violet?
Yeah,
Violet,
he's
yeah.
Violet and
yeah.
she's Scarlet.
Professor Turo. It shows a picture of them, and then it goes into a switch to Ralph from fucking Simpsons, going, "I like men now."
I like men now.
It's fucking fire. And then, yep, there's Ryu looking like Jack Black.
Really does.
You want to know who Jack Black also looks like?
Ow.
Paul Revere.
Internights.
Oh, which reminds me, the State of Play happened.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Or, well, looking at a thing of that. Let's check. Let's check.
Group reaction to it.
Yeah, why the fuck not, right? Let's fucking check. Let's see what we got going on.
Damn it. This one's sealed. Yeah. Right?
Oh shit, we got a combat and story trailer for Final Fantasy 16 during the State of Play.
Let's see.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 15 minutes of waiting at the start of a fucking...
Is it that, we checking out that 40-minute one? Is that what
Yeah.
Okay, alright. That being said, it's kind of shorter than I was expecting, all things considered, but whatever.
So it started about 14:30.
Yeah, I see a scene of regarding Enter Nights. It looks kind of interesting.
What's Enter Nights?
I have no fucking idea. It just looks kind of interesting. You said it starts at 14?
14:30, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's 15 whole minutes of
Okay,
waiting.
the thing's like a half an hour long. What are we even doing here?
Like, oh, 50 millies
of Adderall. Actually, hold on a sec. I could have I had a thing. I guess I don't.
extremely good.
That is a
Yes,
car.
I do have a thing.
That's the Resident Evil car.
Yes, I am feeling
So, Spain?
getting the vibe of it.
Oh yeah, it's the 4 remake. Okay, that's why they were making fun of actually suplexing cultists.
Hold on a sec. Let me
That would do it.
freaking. Do I have to go into my settings? Yes, I do. Motherfucker. Making me have to do extra fucking.
Also, it's distinctly not Spain.
Why play flamenco music if it's not Spain?
Because it's legally distinct Spain, because they didn't want to actually name it after anything actually in Spain.
Okay.
Capcom's weird.
Yeah, this thing is not wanting to cooperate, so never mind.
Underwater Roost. Located Baby Eagle.
Located Baby Eagle.
So this is going to be 8?
4 remake. That's definitely not Leon. That's Leon.
Yeah, there we go.
Was that Ada?
Guess you, me. Picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh?
Oh, that's Luis.
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Is that Salazar talking?
Smells like cat pee.
That doesn't surprise me.
What's been in that thing?
If I could just forget what happened.
I'm sorry.
The pain.
Well, that's when I still had it up inside the garage.
Well, at
And
least
it's
Ashley
gone.
looks like less of a monkey.
It can be different. It has to.
Her ears were massive in the original.
I remember.
Oh shit! March 24th. My mom's birthday.
I remember my playthrough of it. After I had beat it, I then was able to have like a rocket launcher like throughout the entire game. So
Yeah.
I just blew everything up at that point.
With PSVR support.
Okay, that could make that considerably more fun. It's like I couldn't see myself replaying 4, to be honest.
Coming to PS5
Nothing
with
against
PlayStation
4,
VR
I
2
just don't see
content
myself
also in
replaying it.
development.
Now let's get a sneak peek
No,
at
don't
4
forget.
games in development for PlayStation VR 2.
Oh, we're getting Village in VR.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's take a look at him.
Yep.
Wow. Wow, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's videos, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Blade. Does anybody have a blade on? No.
I might actually have a knife in my car. Here's a check.
Ghost, be nice.
Man blood. Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he's going to cover the sea, but
You really want to go on a car ride, don't you, Ghost? Oh, you were fucking with buttons.
I think he's just ready for some running. Alright, so we had Village VR.
Of all people, have the audacity to question me? You, who emerged from the putrid waters of the bayou to plunder our righteous gains and cut our throats
Sure
like
what
a
the second one
demon
is.
of the night. What have you done to ensure the future of
Something
this
to do with
forsaken
zombies.
city? You, who have brought nothing but chaos.
Easier to do it that way. There's not one to touch.
When death was swallowing this city whole, it was I who resurrected it. It was I who
Some
shined
zombie
as a
VR.
beacon of hope for all. The tower cries out for blood, and I vow to spill it.
Why is that the symbol of five? Why is that a
When the
5?
bells ring, the song they sing will be righteous.
Is this just a weird dying light thing?
I was thinking it was, but like I wasn't sure.
Oh, it's
Dead.
Walking Dead.
Okay. So that's chapter 2. I don't even know of chapter 1. Shoot. Feel a little bit out of touch.
So do I, but it's fine.
Oh yeah. Some No Man's Sky VR 2.
Yeah?
I mean, we had No Man's Sky for VR already, but you know,
Yeah, it's
for,
coming to VR for PlayStation.
Yeah, for 5. I
Are
would
they
be
gonna make
bad.
a second No Man's Sky?
I mean, to be honest, it would be dumb if they did.
Just keep expanding.
Yeah.
Be easier on them.
Yeah, they already had issues with the launch of fucking 1. You think they're gonna fucking do it too? That you're just asking to get yourself in
With
trouble.
how bad the launch of 1 went, I'm surprised they're still a company.
Well, I mean, they were like, what? This was their only fucking project.
Yeah.
Right. So like, they weren't. You could call them a company, but they only had the 1 game. So them fixing it isn't that big of a surprise. Okay, I love the ambience of this. I don't even know what this is. Oh.
Oh!
What is it?
It's Horizon Zero Dawn.
VR. Okay. Okay, that looked like kind of fun.
So everything's going VR this year.
Well,
I
to
don't
be
think
fair,
we're playing as Aloy.
Five never really had a VR, so like them doing that makes sense.
I'm not sure this is
It might,
Forbidden West or original.
yeah, it might just be its own thing. That's just.
Blameless Marad had me released from prison. But why?
I mean, like you,
Redemption is still possible.
Asia-esque, right?
Yeah, but the Asia-esque area is the Bay Area of California for some reason.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where Forbidden West is. You're in fucking San Francisco.
Oh, okay. So you're in San Fran, Tokyo from Big Hero 6.
Yeah, because the first one takes place in Utah.
Okay.
Which is weird.
Do that,
all your wits, your skills,
Go get some clothes.
and courage.
My arms and shoulders hurt now.
I cannot imagine doing a VR fight against the fucking Thunderjaw.
Reyes. Now it is time to climb.
I don't care who you are. I'm not fighting a robot T-Rex in VR. It's just not happening.
Didn't Ark do something
Hi,
similar?
I'm Ben McCaw, Narrative Director at Guerrilla. I hope you enjoyed your first look at Horizon Call of the Mountain, coming exclusively to PlayStation VR 2. We're also happy to announce that a big update to Horizon Forbidden West, including New Game Plus, will be available to download on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 today.
Oh, finally. Cannot believe they waited this long to give us New Game Plus and Forbidden West. Oh, outfit transmogs? I wish we had that in the original.
It's like all games just need to do shit like that.
Yeah.
From now on. It's like we need to knock it off.
Give us New Game Plus. Give us transmogs.
You see, that's why I kind of like, and everybody hates it, but Dragon Age Inquisition
details on
had
this
that
free
New Game
update,
Plus if you
please
could
check
bought
out
the Golden
PlayStation
Nug.
blog.
Yeah.
From all of us at Guerrilla, thank you.
I think it was because people were upset you had to buy
please stay
something
tuned
in
for more
game to get
updates
New
to
Game Plus.
Something's in my pocket. There's something in my pocket and I want to know what.
Get ready. A PlayStation fan favorite.
Why is the
coming
circle
to
not
PC.
just rolling?
Because that would be too easy.
It's wobbling back and forth.
Wait, what circle?
They use the PlayStation logo.
Yeah.
Sacrificing so much and
Oh,
asking for nothing.
You
Spider-Man.
want to
Spider-Man.
change the world, you have to be the kind of man.
Yeah, they had a new version of
Do you really need two of those?
Oh, it's the first Spider-Man.
Yeah, they did a remaster kind of thing with the first one with the Miles Morales drop to where they changed the model.
Push people around like that.
Just ask for help next time.
Time to bring back the glory days.
That being said, I've never felt the white spider.
Coming to PC.
Oh.
Leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
I need help. You haven't You
I loved that line, by the
I'll
way.
help as soon as I finish this too.
Mary Jane looks at Peter, who has just put on the Spider-Man outfit. Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor? And then he just jumps out the window.
Stop it.
Which Mary Jane is it though? Kristen Stewart?
No, it's some other random person, but it's a redhead Mary Jane.
It always happens.
Oh, it's the game where you play as a cat.
Yeah, you're just playing as a fucking cat.
Cat parkour.
Fuck you, Bottles. Order. There will be no order.
Real cat gameplay right here. Knocking things off of roofs.
I want to make an ad for this game already. I want to make an ad for this to where I pretend that I was like the behind the scenes team where we interviewed actual real life cats for the making of this game. And it's just about us going around documenting everything, stalking cats.
Actually, I think you could do that and that'd still be funny. Not actual gameplay.
No, it's a fucking cat.
Stray.
Stray.
Oh, Stray.
Yeah.
I didn't see the S.
It's alright. It's easy to miss.
Okay.
Explore a mysterious cyber city in Stray.
You see
Oh,
how-
there we go. We got
Yeah,
some
we got
rolling
some
ones
rolling
now.
ones. We have this little-
And then there's the wobbly ones.
Extra members and higher can download Stray at no extra cost when it launches.
Some of them are drunk.
Well, they were moving
next,
towards
3
the camera,
games
so like
that
I
will
get
get
it,
your
but
heart
like,
racing.
come on.
Destiny something? Probably.
Some camera angles adjusted for trailer use.
That's always the case.
Yeah, but that implies that it's actually in-game footage.
Okay. Okay. I'm interested.
Hey,
You're in a prison.
As
atmospheric
space prison.
spooky.
It looks like you might be Stephen Amell.
We might be in an alien movie.
Oh god. Nobody lives.
Everybody dies.
Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of
The Dead Space remake?
Oh shit. Yeah, this is the thing for the Dead Space people. I don't think it's the remake. I think it's their new
That's
game.
your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life.
Oh, yeah, that's not Necromorphs. This is their new game.
Okay, gotcha.
I do like how our health bar is still on the back of our neck, though. Pretty dope.
Rebirth.
Oh! That was some Cronenbergian shit right there.
That sounds like it'll be fun.
Oh, God, no.
What was that? I looked up
It was a face hugger looking fucker, but it was like a worm instead of like hands.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time.
Wow. I needed that.
Callisto Protocol.
12/2/22. Okay. Yeah, that's spooky. I like how we got the curb stomp animation.
In the year 2030,
Well, that's some cell shaded shit
Yeah,
right there.
It's very
blood
bright.
sport grips the globe.
Blood
And in the
sport.
arena,
Yeah.
there will only be the victorious and the dead.
Is this rollerball?
Murder roller derby.
This is rollerball, but with guns. It's roller derby, but with guns.
Actually, no, that's about it.
Yep.
This is like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater levels of like weirdness, but this is straight up roller derby with guns.
Oh, with Ricochet.
And so on.
So Matrix meets roller derby.
Meets Tony Hawk with it.
Yeah.
This is some Borderlands shit right there.
This has to be a Borderlands game.
It's
The
not
world
though.
is watching.
It could have been. To be honest, it probably would have done really well if it was a
It would have.
Borderlands
It
spin-off.
absolutely
Yeah.
would
I
have.
mean, it has the art style of it, kinda.
Yeah.
If things will ever be normal again.
Nope.
Huh.
Who needs
Oh,
that?
absolutely not.
Who needs that? That's a waste of space right there.
Oh.
Oh, and now I have a photon arm.
Oh, it's a weapon.
That's interesting.
Okay, so it really was just a flesh wound.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Some absolute shenaniganry. Anime Dark
The world
Souls.
hasn't ended yet. It's not hopeless. I won't let anyone else get hurt!
Yeah, you are.
Don't you want science in your corner?
Trod bike.
Tron bike, but you can only guide it with one hand.
And we still go to school.
Why are you holding his plasma arm?
What?
You got color changing shit?
It's called chemicals.
I'm gonna go drink a coffee.
Oh, this must be the Enter Night thing that I had seen. I wasn't entirely sure what it was.
So how was your cake?
Very good.
It's really good cake.
Yep.
Huh?
It's really good cake. Alright, that looks like something I'm probably gonna play the shit out of.
Yeah, it's a nice, it looks like
What
it's
did
a
you do to him?
I threw
a
a piece
slash and
of,
dash.
Kind of Persona Strikers a little
The
bit.
Sims collide in
landed
Eternites,
on the
coming
back
to
of the
PS5
dog.
and PS4 next year. Let's
Don't
check
do it
back
with
in
the
with
two dogs.
Capcom for a new look at an upcoming heavy hitter.
I'm guessing the Street Fighter.
No better.
Yeah, with the way they said that, it's gonna be Street Fighter.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is some Street Fighter. It's a nice logo. Good Capcom logo there.
When you go looking for strength,
You guys pulled your
it's
chairs
not like
over.
a game.
We did, yeah.
This journey doesn't have a real ending.
Here, have a chair over there. And another chair.
Okay, then.
Wait, hold on.
Ready to begin? If you want to start off on the right foot in this city,
This is a new guy.
Are you able to make your own character? Nudge that would make me interested.
Make me interested too. I'm sorry, go back real quick to that statue.
if you want to start off on the right foot in this city, hit the streets. Yeah, ain't that loose, never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, y'all can improve. A real problem, but
Is that Senator Armstrong?
Probably.
Man,
It was very fucking short.
Rising. Man, machine, son. Wait, is it an open world Street Fighter game?
Okay.
What?
I still think it should still do the it should still do the side scrolling for the fight though, or the.
Oh my god.
That's pretty fire.
That is pretty fire. I might actually play a Street Fighter
Yeah,
game
right.
for the first fucking time. Usually a Mortal Kombat guy. Oh.
Looks like you're playing on custom characters.
Either that or we're getting a bunch of newcomers out of absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, Jamie and Luke. I don't know what that.
Alright, yeah, we got newcomers then. I see, I see Jamie has some fucking capoeira going on there, though. Oh yeah, that's some capoeira shit right there. Sweet, we have Very punishing?
The animation is fantastic, though. I'll give them that too. It's like it's a new aesthetic to play with.
That is assuming that we actually get those in game.
That's true.
I mean, Soul Calibur did kind of bring counters in.
Yeah. Street Fighter 6. I might actually fucking play this for once. Holy shit.
It's like there's a hub. Your moment, your fight. Coming 2023.
That was your first look at Street Fighter 6 gameplay. Mark your calendars. It comes to PS5 and PS4 in
Okay,
2023.
that's actually kind of clever. If you
Now it's time for 2 indie adventures arriving later this year.
Oh my god, I have that. That is such a fun game. It's Dark Souls Zelda-like.
Why isn't Zelda more Dark Souls-like? I mean, the older games, sure, it was a dungeon crawler, but it was actually kind of Dark Souls-like.
Yeah, it was pretty punishing too.
Yeah.
But this game, it's very much Dark Souls-y, Legend of Zelda-like.
This is reminding me a lot of that. Oh god, I don't even remember what it is.
So it's a powder you just poured over?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you have no information about what the hell you're doing in this game. One of the in-game collectibles is a fucking the pages of the instruction manual, which is written in a language you can't actually fucking read.
She set out to record life at the end of the season.
Oh yeah, it should be over there on
To make
next
it
to my
real
iPad.
for people in the future.
Okay, I don't know what it is, but that's kind of fun so far.
We asked her about traveling alone.
When the season turns, what will remain?
Moo cows.
Only what she saw, what she captured.
She carries the sounds of the season with her.
she listened made you want to tell her everything.
I got to look in her journal. The world was telling her its secrets. I think she even figured out what will happen to us when the season ends. Is it going? Is it gone?
Not yet.
Huh. Feels kind of journey.
Yeah.
世界中のゲーマーの皆さん、こんにちは。
Right, I forgot Yoshida was part of 16.
Hi.
I was like, why? Why am I seeing something regarding Yoshida? I was like, 14. What? And then I was like, oh, right, 16. Right.
インタビューなども始まり
So
ます
are
の
they
で、
just putting
ぜ
them
ひ
over
そ
the
ちらも
head
お楽
of,
しみ
you
に
know,
お
Final
待ちくだ
Fantasy
さい。
projects in general?
今、世界には本当にさまざまな困難があります。僕らゲーム開発者にはゲームを一生懸命作るということしかできません。ゲームというエン
Are you looking at his amulet?
If I'm not mistaken, that's fucking Hachipun's shield.
Oh shit, you might be right.
Because, like, I even think right here is cracked. I can barely tell.
Oh god, you might be right.
Oh my god, no, that's fucking awesome if that is the case.
そこから楽しめる時間を提供していきたいと思っ
I
て
was
ま
like,
す。
what are you leaning forward
そ
for?
れでは最新の
But
トレーラ
yeah,
ー
no,
を
if it's that.
どうぞ。
He's always wearing something, motherfucker's always wearing something. I don't even know how the, hold on a second. I don't even know how well the fucking stream is doing. Okay, wait, hold on. Is that what's currently going on? Is that really what's currently going on?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? It's actually picking up like the overall light a lot better than I was expecting because it's like fucking dark to me.
Yeah.
Because I was halfway tempted to put this thing on.
I'm sorry, I'm staring at this and my eyes hurt. How are you able to do this in fucking light mode?
That's fucking valid.
What the hell, man?
Who uses light mode?
Oh.
Apparently this guy.
Well, like, okay, so like, look, dark mode, light mode. I don't know why it's fucking not like I don't fucking know. It's fucking weird. It hasn't made up its mind. Oh, sorry, I haven't been checking chat, fiance.
Oh, hey, fiance.
We still love you, I promise.
What are these?
Cat loves you, she promises.
You're still my friend.
It wears away at our very being.
Garuda, Ifrit,
But it's
Bahamut.
David Bowie.
might reveal itself.
David Bowie said so.
That's
Titan. That was probably Titan.
There's going to
I could be wrong.
Isn't there?
Every day we delay.
Oh damn, that's a good mustache.
holy.
We must move now.
Okay. Hold up. Hold up.
That
Hold up.
was,
What did I just see?
That was some 14 combat.
Hold on. No, but we got back up a minute. We got back up a minute. What the fuck did I just see?
Some pretty
This
dope
is supposed
shit.
to be fucking 16, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We feel like that is solid.
Yes.
Okay, that's well and fine. We got introduced with like, you know,
Summoners.
yeah, summoners and stuff like that. That's fine. Whatever. But there was something that distracted the shit out of me.
Might reveal itself. The icon.
Hold on a sec.
There's going to be.
Why is it that this feels like fucking Squall and what's her face?
It does feel a little Kingdom Heartsy.
Well, it not just that. I'm talking about like literally his game.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the girl's name was. But like she was like a whole like fucking thing. Like this is just reminding me the fuck out of that. Like that just threw me off.
And then we saw combat happen.
Yeah, then we saw
That
combat.
threw us off further. First off, again, fantastic mustache.
Yeah, it's like the combat is integrated with cutscenes.
The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
All Dynasty Warriors-ish.
Yeah, we got Dynasty Warriors, some DMC, some I Still Feel 14. Now, see, if 14 could hook up us with some of this shit, that'd be fucking dope. Bro.
I'm sorry, was that a naked couple?
And found a new order to see us onto tomorrow.
Sorry, Cat, no base.
It was people from the back. That's why I wasn't sure.
No
If
back
I
base.
take the field, our duel will shake the island.
I know somebody who could actually see that from the back. It's really weird.
I feel that.
Shiva, Titan.
I bet.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Oh, okay. So, okay.
Who are the two factions again? One is Phoenix and one is Ifrit? Like, I thought it was weird that it was fire fighting fire. I'm sorry, was that a boss battle
Odin!
bar as the fucking summons?
I love Odin so much. He's awesome.
I can't imagine that. The summons, but it's like weird, the gameplay turns into Mortal Kombat and you fight as the summons.
Yeah, that's what I was getting to.
Oh, okay, it's Phoenix and Titan.
Gerudo, the Hulk. Oh, Robin.
Okay, yeah, it was Phoenix and Ifrit on the two sides. And again, I fucking love the logo art.
Awaken, child of fate.
They do such a good job of that.
You know, it's like, I know, like, I'm supposed to be excited about the game.
I heard a bing bong.
Normal people are get excited about games. But I'm more excited about the crossover that'll come to 14. Like, fucking.
More raid bosses against the summons.
Yep. I'd be down with,
that was-
especially, actually, you know what? They could just make my day by just making it like a solid fucking dungeon where you just fight them all. Like, I'd be fucking fine with
Raid
that.
boss rush.
Yeah,
Raid
exactly.
boss rush.
It's like, fuck.
Yeah, I think that was everything.
Yeah, it was only a half an hour, and like, I mean, like, I don't know. It's not. It wasn't bad, but it's nothing that I'm like super excited for.
I mean, it's a lot of VR stuff, a couple indie games,
and 15 minutes of us sitting here doing fuck all.
Yeah, it's like shit. Okay.
Hi, fiance.
Let's see.
You should bring the phone closer so they can see the pretty fire.
They can see the fire.
Well, it's not
They can't
nearly
see the
as.
pretty parts.
Yeah, it's kind of in the distance.
It can stay in the distance. I don't need to.
There's like blue and purple and green in this bitch.
Okay, well, you have fun with that. Here, I'll simulate it. Yeah, blue and purple and green in this bitch. It's not moving stuff.
It's not my phone.
Because,
My phone. It's my phone.
like, I don't eat. Oh, holy shit, it is working though.
It's not the same.
I know, but I'm not fucking moving stuff.
You don't gotta move all of it. Just like pick up the phone and show it to me.
I think it's perfectly fine being plugged in and safe and not being moved. Sorry.
You better be sorry. I wanted them to see the pretty fire.
This is fucking thing's really affecting it though.
Yeah, it's really bringing down the frame rate.
Holy shit, that's bright.
Gonna have all kinds of bugs over here in a second.
Holy shit! It's like
Still kind of bright.
Yeah, like there's still a bit of a like. Oh. Hey, look, stream stuttering.
perfect.
Fantastic. Back to how it usually is.
It's like we can't have them disappointed. He likes running, and he gets Panda excited to run with him. He likes running with Panda. Don't you? Don't you, boyo? Huh?
Yeah, I think we're out now. Oh, well, there's couple scrap pieces.
I'd appreciate it if it was out of my yard so I could mow later without running it over.
But this is basically the lost stuff over there.
I need to empty out my fire pit soon. This ash is up pretty high.
Then again, I also had everything on like this really bright thing because of it being really bright earlier.
Hey, Kat, where's the box?
I threw it in with the rest of the packets.
Oh, wow, you threw all of them in?
Yeah.
How do I fucking
It's so pretty.
settings?
My fire is already pretty, and now it's just like extra pretty.
I am reminded of Halloween at Job Corps. You remember when you dressed as Harley Quinn?
That was a nice Harley Quinn costume.
It
for
was.
How cheap it was.
You remember what happened that night?
Other than I think I chased somebody with a bat at one point. I'm not sure.
I accidentally kicked somebody in the balls with steel-toe boots on.
Nice. Did they deserve it?
No, it was entirely accidental. Which is why when security saw him lining up to kick me in the balls, they went, "Are you guys having a fight?" And I go, No. I accidentally hit him in the balls. He gets a free hit." And then he kicked me in the balls.
Oh, thank you, Sky, for the follow.
Hey, follows.
We like people.
I don't like people. I work in customer service.
People are the worst.
I like it when people follow my boyfriend, though. That's nice.
I don't feel like that's a normal sentence that people say.
I don't care.
I mean, if you're sure you like it when people follow me,
Like on Twitch.
yeah,
There we go.
yeah, sure.
There we go.
That's what they believe.
Not porn.
It's cool. I know where you live now.
That's true.
I don't know, you might drive past again.
No, for real. I was here at like 1:30.
We woke up at noon, so we would have been good. It's just, yeah, I didn't know that I received the message. I thought you were talking to Kat.
Yeah,
Do you have my phone number?
at 1:30.
I don't have your phone number. I only have your Discord.
I should give you my phone number because
Yeah.
I'll respond to text messages.
Yeah, so yeah, I messaged him on Discord.
Yeah, and that's
Well, I wasn't gonna do it on stream.
Well, we could, and I just hand her my phone and she puts it into mine. Actually,
Her phone number is 555.
Jamie, I will smack you with this.
555s are fake phone numbers. It's fine.
their cinema phone numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. Every single one of them is for actual like
Hollywood.
Yeah, for Hollywood. Hold on.
Okay, why does it look like there's a storm brewing over there, even though I know there isn't?
Because that's how these clouds have been going like all night.
Alright, so legitimately, I think I might actually still have your phone number. Is it still this?
No, we got a new one.
Yeah. New? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just recently got a new one.
Then I will update it.
Like, you're right here. I don't have to send it to you on
Easier,
Discord.
I knew I had it from when I graduated. And then I never texted you ever since. Now I have it.
And you have mine. It's just an additional number.
I left Job Corps before
Yeah,
this
his
kid
number
came
is
in.
exactly
Who
the
was the
same as
guy
mine,
that?
except his ends with a 1 instead of a 0.
Who was the
So
kid
you
you
can
guys
update
referred
his off
to as
of
the
mine.
nicest racist?
That was Malachi.
Yeah, it was Jufro.
Okay.
Different Jufro than the one I knew at fucking Mercy Clemens. Amusingly enough, we had two of them.
Fucking I fucking remember this one kid in welding that kept starting shit. I can't even remember his name. I just remember him being there. He went with us to the second expo that I went to. So, like, I guess everyone else was, like, first or whatever.
The only one I know of is the one where you met Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah, that was... Yeah. Well, Lou No, I met Lou Ferrigno and Jason David Frank at the first one. I met Adam West and I can't remember who else at the second one. No, he was
totally fucking recorded the entire.
Right, because he was fucking starting shit with Fiance.
He was starting shit with Colby.
Yeah, and fucking this fucking kid. I don't
We
even
don't remember his fucking name. I remember he was doing
And we
shit.
probably shouldn't talk about it. It was like I ain't looking to fucking rehash things. I just happen to remember him, but like yeah, it's like I ain't gonna talk about it on it. But he's just always fucking starting shit. It's fucking crazy.
Getting uppity, but he wasn't doing anything in fucking welding. He wanted to change things. Oh my god. He and Tommy just fucking went after each other for a minute and a half. And no, it was for about like 3 minutes. And about halfway into the argument, I just casually brought out my phone, put it down, and started recording.
There was this one dumbass kid that took up welding, and he turned on the track burner and cranked the acetylene all the way up. I heard like 3 loud bangs. I ran over there, cranked it down, turned everything off. Toby said take him to the classroom, so I did. Threw a book in front of him and told him, tell me what you just did wrong.
Everything.
Yeah, that's what you fucking did wrong. Fucking everything.
I got caught.
No, at that time I was the shop foreman, so
An abortion.
she should have swallowed.
Oh my god.
I thought that was the problem.
Good lord.
Right.
Now that that's over, I can.
The edge of these are magnetic. I pulled it off the table and it pulled my fork with it, and I was like, the fuck?
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Why are they magnetic?
So you can clip the covers on them.
Right.
Because they were dumb about it and just made them magnetic instead of like actually wrapping around the damn thing.
That or giving them with covers.
Or just making cases that fit.
Yeah, exactly. Like they could have done so much differently, and they chose, fuck it, just make the edges magnetic. It's fine.
No.
I like them. I like magnets. Magnets are fun.
They are fun. Fucking pyromaniac for a girlfriend, dude.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, hands down, yeah.
I have ADHD.
I knew that was the case that I was getting into, so like I can't really fault her.
Oh, it's a D&D thing.
Oh, I thought you were reading like a subclass. And why is he wearing a bunch of weird shit?
It took you that long to realize the fuck was on his shirt.
That actually reminds me. What was it it was the Monster Manual, right? I can't remember what page, but in the Monster Manual, Gaston was in it, right?
Gaston's fighting werewolves.
Page 206.
Wow, you got
Ahigo?
Yeah.
Ahigo, yep, Ahigo.
Yeah, he's wearing the Higa hoodie, but it's armor. Oh, the stream can see it.
Delicious detailing. when wielded by a paladin of deliciousness.
Oh yeah, that's the assault rifle.
Assault rifle.
Carl has an assault rifle.
I do have an assault rifle. Well, I guess it's more of an assault shotgun.
Yeah, I bought him one for his birthday.
This is from a campaign setting called Monsters of Murder.
What?
Just for science, though?
For
Fine.
Why?
Give me $5 and I'll let you shoot me with it.
This item is very, very cursed. While you wear it, you have disadvantage on charisma checks. You cannot be the target of healing spells, and in combat, allies cannot willingly move within 5 feet of you for fear of association.
No,
it's a high.
Ahigo hoodie.
Ahigo jerkin, yeah. A remove curse spell targeting this jacket suppresses the curse for literally not even a second. do you remember what Ahigo is? It's orgasm face. Oh, ew.
I can't love this book is hilarious. It's from a campaign setting for D&D called Monsters of Merca.
Ghost!
But yeah, also on the previous page, +1 bacon. You attach it to a weapon and it makes, or armor and it makes it +1.
Ghost!
I agree with this. This is a good thing.
Where are you? Ghost! Excuse me. Don't make me get up. I'm fat. Ghost! What are you doing? Get over here.
Where?
You made me get up. Rat.
Ghost.
What? Yeah, he is.
Boy. He ain't that boy.
He's a brat.
No, he's a little shit.
He's a brat. I'm a brat.
Yes, the best magic item. A bag of chips.
What?
It lets you breathe out of it because it's so full of so much fucking air.
So, I'm working over in Housewares, and we have these boxes that we get pillows in. And the pillows are so compacted in this thing, it's hard to tell how many's in there. So I'm just pulling pillow after pillow after pillow. I'm like, what the fuck is this? A box of
There's
holding?
something wrong with it. I kissed it like 6 times and it didn't throw a fit.
Well, you better fix that.
You didn't hold it by the neck this time.
Ghost, come here. Ghost.
He seems distracted.
Come here, Ghost. Come here.
Ah, yes. Potion, very rare. Brain bleach.
Brain bleach?
Blots out a recent memory and lets you relearn a more pleasant version of events.
I like that.
Oh. Why does this sound like stuff that somebody could just throw in the campaign and nobody would disagree with it?
Yeah, that's 90% of most homebrew shit though. It's just wacky shenanigans too.
Ah, yes, the cake cutting knife. Anything you cut with it turns out to be cake.
Oh my god.
So you go to slash at a goblin with it, and it's cake.
His arm was cake, yeah.
He's a pretty puppy. He's a pretty puppy.
Well, actually, that would be badass because then you would never feel like a murderer.
Well, it's a non-magical object, so can't do it to people. Unless they're dead.
Well, exactly. You kill them, turn them into cake.
Yes.
And then you never killed them; they were always cake.
Yes.
So therefore, you weren't a murderer.
Brain bleach comes in.
And then the brain bleach helps her. They're like really finishing it off.
Sir, do you know how this murder happened? I have no idea.
But they were delicious.
Do you know how this murder happened? What murder? It was cake. You mean this isn't cake? Let's hear. Cuckoo Cola.
No.
It's Coca-Cola.
Cuckoo Cola?
No. Please tell me it's not worse than what I'm thinking. Please tell me I'm thinking wrong.
As in...
Oh, I'll think of it. Okay, that's normal.
As in a minute?
Yeah.
As in a
Cuckoo clock.
Cuckoo clock.
Yeah.
But it's spelled cuckoo.
Cuckoo. Yeah. So that's why I was like,
Yeah.
oh god, this could get dark and gross and traumatizing.
Let's see here. What
Yeah,
else
you need
we
more
got here?
vodka for that.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
what
yes.
does it do?
Oh, the Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Well, let me
It's
flip
like
back to it.
it's like you just bought like a bunch of little hotel things.
That's all they had.
Alright.
I would have gone home and get my bottle, but I kind of like my bottle.
Exhaustion level reduced by 1. For the next hour, when you spend a hit die, you regain the maximum number of hit points. It may cause bloating, mild to severe headaches, and dehydration. At your DM's discretion, when you acquire a Coca-Cola, you may roll 1d20. On a 20, you have acquired a rare Coca-Cola Classic, and it gives the following additional effects when imbibed. Woo! Your speed increases by 15 feet.
Your what?
Speed. I can do whatever I want! You gain an additional bonus action on each of your turns. And masterful marketing, you immediately desire another Coca-Cola for reasons you can't explain. After the effects of a Coca-Cola Classic wear off, you suffer 3 levels of exhaustion. Better open another Coca-Cola.
I'm guessing
because it suppresses a level of
I'm
exhaustion.
guessing Coca-Cola Classic is like Coca-Cola Classic
it's the
with
stuff
cocaine.
with cocaine in it.
Yeah.
It's the stuff with cocaine in it.
Which-
It's the stuff that's definitely addictive.
My brother's Nana and Tata had Coca-Cola Classic.
Ah yes. Potion. Common. Hot dog water. If you drink this potion while poisoned, you throw up and are cured of poison. Otherwise, drinking this potion makes you throw up and gives you poisoned condition for an hour.
So if you drink one and then drink another one?
You would get rid of the poison condition, yeah. You would no longer be poisoned, but you have now thrown up twice.
I mean, I've had worse nights.
Do not induce vomiting.
Oh, you know the shake weight.
Yeah,
That's what it's called. Yeah, the jerk work.
Oh
If you hold the jerk work for 8 hours a day over the course of 7 days, your strength score increases by 1, as does your maximum for this score. The jerk work has now been over-jerked and is destroyed.
Now Panda's talking about Ghost Mom.
Ah yes, here we go. The non-executionary repeating firearm. +2 to attack and damage rolls. Cannot reduce a creature to 0 hit points or below, because any ammo you're using turns into a large foam version of itself that stretches at the same speed, but lacks lethality.
Isn't it Nerf Blaster?
Curse. It's the non-executionary repeating firearm or nothing. Yeah, nerf or nothing. You cannot use any other ranged weapon. It must be this. It's so fucking stupid, but so fucking brilliant. Yes, Pepto-Abysmal.
Uh-oh.
A legendary potion that cures you of all conditions, all curses, all reductions to ability scores, gets rid of polymorph or other unwanted spells, gets rid of any reductions to your HP maximum, and gets rid of any diseases, poisons, or natural sicknesses. Curse. Roll a d6. On 1, the miraculous curative power of the potion is revealed to have been the result of an infernal bargain, and a small swarm of miniature demons pop into existence, swarming your head.
Nice.
And fill the Swift's flexible seal. Flex seal. Well, that's a lot of damage. It fixes things.
Okay.
Permanently close a hole or puncture, bridge a gap, or hold an object in place. Once hardened, a flexible seal can be removed only by a universal solvent, oil of ethereal mist, or a wish spell. 5-star review from Kyle Totally. Drank some kind of monster potion and got too hyped. Punched a hole in the wall. It was a lot of damage. Lucky my dad had one of these handy. That's a lot of damage! Yes, the Price Checker 38 special. You pointed at things, pull the trigger, and it tells you how much it's worth. The Price Slasher.
It's a sword.
It's a sword and it cuts prices.
Nice.
When you hit an inanimate object that's being worn or carried, or that's not being worn or carried with this weapon, you may choose to deal damage normally. You may instead roll damage and lower the perceived value of that item based on the damage inflicted and its total value. For instance, a 10 gold set of leather armor slashed for 8 price damage would be valued at 2 gold. What a steal.
I'm looking at the like worst catchphrases ranked and stuff like that, and we got Naruto's Believe It.
Yeah. Oh, where is that on the list?
Being annoying. It says ranked. I'm thinking this will start. I think things are starting at 10.
Starting at 10.
10, 8, 9, 8, 7. 7 on the list.
Yeah, that's.
Moroku's catchphrase paints him as a creep, which is fair. I don't know if you guys remember that from Inuyasha.
No, I don't.
Will you bear my child?
Yeah. I would do it.
And then we have Jaden's Get Your Game On. And I gotta give it to them with the Beyblade. I always thought their fucking catchphrase was fucking stupid, and they referred to it as a corny attempt to give the series a catchphrase. It wasn't even that it was a catchphrase; it was just them trying. And then I don't know Neon Genesis that much. I know of it, but it was one of those shows that I just never watched.
So apparently, there's a new drink out called Soylent.
Yeah.
And they have a green bottle. They really didn't think they
were. Did not.
I don't know what that means.
Soylent Green is people.
Oh! Cool. Reminds me of the one TikTok video with the drag queen in it.
I just can't believe you were able to do that in sync.
High five. Why is the Green Ranger over there?
Apparently he's done with Power Rangers. Jason David Frank.
No.
I mean, I'm not surprised. The man's been doing it for fucking decades. And he had a cameo with what's her name in the reboot movie? Kimberly.
Yeah. Okay. So
Amy Jo Johnson. That's her name.
So he was the one that got thrown out of the theater for trying to record himself.
Yeah.
I forgot who it was.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, apparently returns in first official image of a...
Just drop the fucking trailer already.
Thing,
For fuck's sake.
I don't get
He's been
any...
waiting for what, 5 years now?
What? For what?
A while.
Indiana Jones 5?
Who's been waiting?
Sorry, Indiana Jones 4 remake.
I just assumed it was over. Like a normal person.
You don't count.
No, we don't. But, Magix cards. This is the 2-page thing. So here's the first page. That's one of the pieces of Exodia. That's one of the pieces of Exodia.
What the fuck? Oh, but what's the Magix cards do?
Magix card Disaster Casters. Art of 3 spellcasters wearing strange, brightly colored robes in the process of weaving spells. Play this card as an action and select a point within 60 feet, then roll 1d10. On a 1 or a 2, Fireball is cast at 3rd level centered on you. 3 to 9, Fireball is cast at the target location using spell slot equal to the number rolled on the die. On a 10, the Disaster Caster appears and casts a 9th level fireball spell at target location and deals damage as though it rolled maximum. Cannot be used again until the next dawn.
What the hell is that?
PC modders are already ready to fucking fuck up Spider-Man.
Damn right they are. God, it's going to be instant. Like, the moment that releases, Black Cat is going to be nude. Like, it's going to be guaranteed.
Yeah, they probably already have the code in for it.
Exactly. Like, it's guaranteed. The moment it releases, she's going to be naked. And there's nothing Insomniac can do to stop it. The only thing they can possibly do is make it worse and harder for modders to do so, but the code and the model it's already there. We're ready.
All we gotta do is add the nipples.
Yep. Let's see here. Rules Lawyer. The art on this card is a stack of gaming books on a table with piles of many faceted dice strewn across an endless mess of papers, and notes with labels such as, "The DM is wrong, and here's 99 reasons why." As a bonus action, you may play this card to summon a Rules Lawyer from another world. Select a creature you can see, and the Rules Lawyer will tell you its armor class and total remaining hit points before disappearing in an irritating puff of smoke.
That actually reminds me. I don't even remember what was going on, but there were like 2 entirely different matches of Magic the Gathering that we were sitting down and playing, and on mine, in my game, I had dropped Door to Nothingness, which says target player loses. So I targeted a player from the other game. It never said it had to be your game.
Yeah, did you target yourself too?
That was a different match when like everyone had I had like kind of helped kill everyone off the table but me and Kat, and then I killed myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. You're the only one that I've met that has been able to get Door to Nothingness to work.
Oh yeah, it's fucking easy if your entire fucking thing is just about getting a bunch of different fucking cards.
Yeah.
Which is all my fucking Murs do, is that they're constantly attributed to being whatever fucking color I need. And most of the time when I play Door to Nothingness, we're in matches to where there's a bunch of us and it's not just 1v1s. I wouldn't recommend a multicolored deck of 5 colors on a 1v1. You could probably pull it off, but I wouldn't recommend that.
No, you can pull it off because I pull it off as well, but you pull it off as well because we both kind of have the same strategy, just different concepts. I use golems, which are just colorless.
Yeah, colorless creatures.
Yeah, I mean, like I always have a bunch of that stuff, but most of what my things are like sorceries that just do wide damage. So like what
like all players take X.
Yeah, so what I am like the only, everyone else has all these like single target stuff and they're attacking each other, and then I'm attacking the overall field, and then they just didn't notice that they happened to all die.
You were prepping for
Did you guys ever go to Rockin' Roosters after I left?
Oh no, we went to the
Arcadia Comics.
Oh no, we rarely love to go to those places, but we did go to Arcadia, I think once or twice.
A little bit before I graduated, I think they just outright stopped us from going out anymore.
Yeah, well, they had the whole thing to where you couldn't do day passes.
Yeah, they shut us out. They shut us
But
the
you
fuck
could
down.
do weekend passes and
But
then
then
just return early.
they stopped that too.
Yeah, they stopped that too. Like they shut us down.
Yeah.
If you got the weekend pass, you were going for
What
the weekend.
happened that they shut it down?
It was a fucking shooting in a fucking different state.
Florida.
Yeah, and then they were like, well, this is
Florida.
This is one of those high
Yeah, but it was like a
potential violent areas.
Yeah, but because we were a government facility, technically.
Because it was only certain fucking
centers that had
yeah.
to fucking do it.
And so it was based off of our overall city's records, I guess. I don't fucking know.
And Earl C. Clements, you couldn't fucking do it at all.
Yeah.
Because like.
Well, Shane told me something that really pissed me off about Earl C. Clements, and that is you can't, lock your door or lock up your items. You don't have a personal locker.
We had those in my dorm at least, but like there are like 6 or 7 fucking different dorm areas, and like I think there are 3 dorms that are you can lock your stuff in a locker.
Yeah.
And even with that, the RAs still have a fucking key. They can still get into it.
but it's your locker, none of your roommates or anything.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, Job Corps they kind of did right. Our Job Corps because you could lock your shit up.
I actually liked my setup because I put all of my like my console and my TV. I just left them in my closet and I just plugged it in the closet. So I would open up the closet and that was the only thing I had to do when I wanted to fuck around with it.
Although somebody did steal
nothing.
my copy of World at War and my only it was a camouflage PlayStation 3 controller.
Ooh, that's a dick move. I had my fucking PlayStation 2 stolen by somebody at Job Corps. But here's the worst part of it all. I'll fucking sell it to the guy. I was going to sell it to him for like 50 bucks. I tried. He got expelled.
For stealing?
Probably.
No, like he was borrowing it, and I said, "Hey, you know what? Do you want to keep it? If so, just give me $50 next payday." And he said, "Yeah." And in the intervening like week, he fucking expelled.
Yeah.
Like kicked out entirely, and he was never able to give me the fucking money for it.
I know they don't have kind of a class thing at Job Corps. It's just whenever you enter, whenever you enter.
Yeah.
But my class was the last class that you were. Well, I think Carl was allowed to go outside and get a job too.
Oh yeah, they still kept doing that for a while. Actually, I don't think that ended at all.
They never gave me the opportunity.
Yeah,
but you had to make a good argument why you needed a job. That was their thing.
I mean, like, what they kept telling us was that if you happen to find a place, just bring the information to, oh fuck, I don't even remember who it was, but it was over at finance. And then they'll sign the paperwork, and then they'll get with your RA.
See, I never had to do that.
Yeah, it was just to inform people that you would be gone at certain times of the day.
I just told Mr. Vincent, hey, bye, Mr. Vincent. I'll see you in 3 hours.
Yeah, see you in a couple hours.
Yeah. But it was all about also finding a job. So that was like a whole thing, which they didn't actually help you with.
Which,
you had to find it yourself.
Which is funny. I worked at the ballpark as part of their maintenance crew.
Oh yeah.
And my first day there, so I was there for the interview. There was an incident where there was a fire in the stadium, so they evacuated everybody. And here I am, dressed in dress pants, button-up shirt,
looking good, looking nice.
Everybody else looked like crap. And guy comes up on a gator and says, "Hey, take these people out of here. I'll get everybody else." I'm like,
I don't even work here yet. I'm here
they
for
thought I was an exec. I'm like,
you should have fucking.
I'm 21.
You should have fucking gone with it. You always go with it. And you just stand up. All right, I'm gonna need everyone to evacuate now, and then that's how you get yourself not only a good job, but a high-paying one because they made a mistake.
So I just live out the life of a exec position I make up.
Yes.
When someone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
You say yes. You say yes.
Nice quote. So
exactly.
What I would
because the thing of it is, when you get a position like that, you making up what it is your job position is generally what those job positions are.
Okay, guys, brainstorm moment. What is my exec position?
Chief evacuation officer.
So I just go around the ballpark just asking people, "Hey, do you know how to evacuate?"
Yeah,
do you know how to evacuate?
You make sure that you're basically the safety guy, but not really.
So how do I make sure I get paid though?
Well,
you just walk into the pay office. Hey,
you just bring them here are my hours for the week.
Yeah. You just go through your normal fucking forms.
Yeah, my salary is like $75,000 a year.
Yeah, well, see, what you do is you start off with a number, and then you wait until their face changes to where it doesn't sound right. Like, they're like, it's like, yeah, I make about 20, 30, 25,000 a year. Like, you make them under the impression they're like, yeah, that's normal. That's what people,
that sounds about right.
It's like
yeah, but 25, that's like barely minimum wage.
Yes, it is. I'm not denying it, but you were trying to get a job. doesn't matter. And besides, it'd still be better than what we got paid at Job Corps.
Well, $20 bi-weekly?
I got.
It was 32, wasn't it?
It was 32 depend if you got like one of the additional positions, and then like additional like $12 for being like
Above certain number of days.
Yeah, it was additional like $12 to $16 if you were like student council.
So my first paycheck, I took them to Rocking Roosters, and we went to a tourney at Rocking Roosters, and I just blew like my entire paycheck on getting them my cards and stuff.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, so the entire time I was at Job Corps, I was getting disability from Social Security. So like, I'm getting paid by the government. I'm also getting paid by the government. So start of the month, I have like $1,200, and I have to spend all of it in a month.
Or else they'll think you don't need it.
Okay, here's what you do. Purchase like 5 cartons of cigarettes. Flip that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Because then you're flipping it into cash.
Yeah, which they can't fucking track.
Exactly.
But no,
There's
usually,
your Ponzi scheme.
Well, usually what I ended up doing was buying a lot of pizza.
I did that.
Yeah, like
I bought pizza, Chinese food, a lot of Wendy's.
Wendy's
like,
fucking was
like,
the bomb at Job Corps.
Yeah, but you weren't dating Carl at the time.
What's that have to do with?
Food diversity.
Oh, never mind.
The diversity of different foods.
Sorry,
What
I
the
misinterpreted.
fuck, JB?
But
I
yeah,
miss
no.
being able to get curry one day and Chinese the next.
But yeah, like I would like, oh, we're you know, you want to celebrate something? Cool. And I would buy like 4 pizzas. And we'd like have
You're
pizza.
not allowed to go to restaurants because you were dating me at the time.
But yeah, so like, but like, and that was at Cincinnati. At Earl C. Clements, we couldn't even fucking order pizza.
Oh yeah, that was.
Which is why they built like a pizza oven in the student union.
Baby boy.
So one of the things that I did once at Job Corps, and I'll never do it again, is hire a taxi. That cost me so much fucking money. With the bus costing what, $225, $275?
Yeah.
Where were you even going to where you felt
Western
like?
Hills.
Western Hills.
Rockin' Roosters.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
You guys were there at the time.
I would
yeah.
have just done
But
the
yeah,
bus.
taxis in Cincinnati are.
Yeah, it
It's
cost
literally
us,
cheaper to get moved.
it cost us $50 just to go up to the hills, which is about maybe 2-3 miles away.
Oh shit! If it was that close, I didn't even realize. I just walked.
Oh no!
I walked to fucking Kentucky. Don't give
Hold
me
on,
that shit.
Hold on. It's uphill.
Yeah.
So was the GameStop, which was over.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's like don't give me that
that
shit.
was
It's
fun.
like I walk.
That was a fun journey though, because I remember that journey because it's what, on the college campus.
Yeah.
Oh god. And you know what the funny thing is?
We got there one day.
I
and
had friends at University of Cincinnati. I at any point could have just said, "Hey, I'm living in Cincinnati right now. Want to hang out?" I might have been able to fucking hang out with them on weekends. But nah, I'm an antisocial little shit.
Me too.
Who buys pizza for his dorm mate?
But you're antisocial.
Yeah. Hey, I want
Just
them to
'cause you're
like me. I'm
antisocial
not going
doesn't
to hang
make
out
you
with them all the
fucking
time, but I want them to like me enough to not want to get me kicked out.
Or killed.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Buttons' tail. I thought there was a bug.
On the screen.
Yeah, because she was wagging so fast. I thought it was a little bug fluttering around.
So we're now at 33 followers?
Yep.
Nice.
So 17 more, and then I could finally do emotes and all the other fun stuff. People can't even fucking cheer on the thing because you need to be affiliate to set all that shit up.
You need affiliates to have bits involved.
Yeah, to do anything. It's fucking. So that's the main reason why I just want to hit that threshold. It's just because it allows people to do stuff.
Actually, better Twitch TV. I think you might be able to have emotes even without being affiliate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but again, only if people have better Twitch TV.
Okay. Yeah. That was the same thing with the fucking Buttons. Come here. That was the same thing with the whole watch together. How it has a watch together thing with Amazon and shit like that.
Yeah.
But they need to have Amazon in order for you to watch together.
There's some embers in this corner over here.
Yeah, towards us. But, yeah.
You got it.
It's dead.
It's dead, Jim.
Are you a doctor, not a miracle worker?
Sure.
An engineer, not a miracle worker.
I thought he was a doctor.
He is. I'm not. I know damn well I'm not.
I ain't a doctor. Cat was asking.
An engineer with a doctorate. Just won't be, you know.
No, I'm too stupid to go for the doctorate.
It's like, fuck, man. All that's crazy.
All right, yeah. So we have the pieces of Orthos, or basically Exodia.
Yeah.
We have the mind, the mouth, the heart, the hands, the stomach, and the butt. Which increase.
Could you repeat that one more time?
The mind, the
Okay.
mouth, the heart, the hands, the stomach, and the butt.
Okay, I want to acknowledge.
So no legs?
I want to acknowledge the fact that this would be a very, very weird thing, because like it's not even the head or the brain; it is literally the thought.
The mind and the mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the thought with lips.
Yeah, but those individually increase your intelligence, charisma, constitution, dexterity, your strength, which is the stomach for some fucking reason, and your wisdom, which is the butt. Weird.
You think butt would be charisma?
Yeah, but mouth is charisma.
Yeah. I get that.
Destroying the pieces of Orthos. If the mind, mouth, heart, hand, stomach, and butt of Orthos are brought together, a creature may cast them into any amount of salt water, destroying them for 1d100 years. We're just gonna take this Exodia and yeet off the boat with you. But yeah, I like any amount of salt water, which means if you take like a cup of water, pour salt in it, mix it in, and just take the cards and just dunk them in, they're gone.
Not even that, just like a little eyedropper of salt water. Just.
Well, it has to go into the water.
Oh, okay.
Rather than water, covering
Beyond
it. Yeah. Yeah. So you get a cup of water, and it's gone. You're good. You're solid. You've gotten rid of Exodia. Yugi can't win anymore.
The thing of it is, like, why though?
Because.
No, like, why did he give fucking Weevil his cards?
Yeah, why did he let Weevil even look
Because
at
he's
them?
a trusting dumbass.
No, it has nothing to do with trust. It's like you could. It's like I could. The fact that he did it shows that he doesn't care about the cards himself. Because like the thing of it is, like I care about a lot of my stuff, and I trust the shit out of people. But that doesn't mean I'm going to have you hold this.
I'm pretty sure you still have your Myrrh deck somewhere.
This is an amalgamation of something else now. I don't think it's like a deck anymore.
Speaking of Myrrh, I had the thought of doing a 5-color Myrrh sliver deck.
Yes.
That would work.
Yes.
That would be terrifying.
A fucking clean house.
Yeah. I had a black-white deck that I won 220s with.
I never did competitive. I enjoyed playing for fun,
But,
so I had weird gimmicks.
I had Avacyn.
I can get down with that.
Oh, Avacyn, that's a good card.
Sarah's avatar. But I put the Gift of Orzhova on Sarah's avatar. So every time it swung, it would double, I would double, swing again, double, double. And it would just keep increasing in power.
Oh, what's the name of those fucking... Hold on. No, that's not it. What's the opposite of Platinum Angel?
I would say we should go inside and play Cards Against Humanity and stream it, but the fact that you would have to move your camera would cancel the stream, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd have to set everything up and stuff like that. Which, I mean, eventually I'll have to do, but I ain't too worried about doing anything else.
I had a white-black deck that was dedicated solely to getting out both Abyssal Persecutor and Platinum Angel. Neither of us can win, neither of us can lose.
And then I would put Shroud on them both.
There's another demon card that allows you to do that. I forget which it is. Yeah, but it's a complete fuck you kind of moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a worm deck with Elder Scale Worm. Not sure if you know anything about that.
I do not.
Ghost, what are you doing? Ghost.
But Elder Scale Worm, basically it...
Ghost!
I just realized he's being too quiet.
Over there.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's over by the gate.
But, so, Elder Scale Worm, your life total becomes 7.
He's right here. Come here.
If it falls below 7, it goes back to 7. It will never leave 7.
Oh, I finally got, I don't know if I told anyone, I finally got my Triskaidekaphobia cards. I've been so excited to get
Nice!
Wait, what?
Triskaidekaphobia?
Yeah. It makes it to where if you have 13, you lose. And then I just need to get Tree of Perdition so I can make people have 13 health.
So 13 anything?
You need to have 13 life points. Whoever has
automatic loss.
Whoever has 13 life points, they immediately lose. If you don't, I can choose whether we go up or
up one or down one.
Yeah, up one or down one.
You want some examples of that knife that you were talking about
No.
earlier?
No.
What knife?
No.
The cake knife.
Oh, yeah, I love the fucking cake knife.
Yeah, go ahead and show them.
I'm being asked questions.
Oh, is this like a bunch of like fucking cakes that are made into things?
My favorite is the Dorito bag.
Oh, it gets a lot wilder than a freaking Dorito bag. There's just a whole bunch of videos on TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah, there's also the.
I'm gonna go in the corner and pee.
Don't fall in.
Alright, cool.
Is Ian videos?
No, I'm thinking. Fucking bro.
At least he's rocking.
Red velvet. But yeah, so it's like basically it assumes that everything is this kind of thing.
So, my question is, why isn't anyone made like an entire room that is just cake?
I mean, they probably have.
It's a very good question.
And there's this chocolate art or something.
Oh, I've seen some of the chocolate art that some people make. It's amazing.
This shit's supposed to be EDM. I want to acknowledge that. Like, this is like really sleepy EDM.
I'm honestly wanting to just fucking pull up BPM on fucking what's it called? Sirius XM at this point. I love this fucking game show so fucking much.
What is that?
Is it cake?
No, is it chocolate?
Is it chocolate?
You have to try. You have to figure out what's chocolate in the game show.
Well, those are chocolate colors, but okay, I guess not.
Chocolate. Table leg. Chocolate.
Probably not.
Coat hanger.
This is chocolate.
Yeah, it's too polished to be chocolate.
You can get quite the shine on chocolate.
Yeah, you can. It's actually pretty impressive. It's an actual plant, dude. Chocolate. His bow tie was chocolate. In Japanese, man. They have so much fun with their weird ass game shows. What the hell is this song?
Metal Indian.
Entropy Zero. I might have said by who it was by.
Real quick. I'm gonna look this up later.
Breaking news. At age 91, James Earl Jones is still killing it as the voice of Darth Vader.
Yeah, he's Oh god, I love fucking highlight reel. I might have to watch this. Sniper link going on here. He turned to rubber.
Nice. He sort of melted.
Lung shot.
I think that's called artifacting.
Yeah. Mind blowing.
The brain came out perfectly without damaging
I guess people are like,
Hitler in the head.
Yeah.
Grenade.
yeah, people are trying to find a director to do the Fantastic Four reboot right now, and
who are we looking at?
Sam Raimi and Kevin Feige is just looking around for people. Like, I don't think he's interested, but
You know who I think should do it?
yeah, I'm good.
Taika Waititi. He's the guy who did Thor Ragnarok and Thor Love and Thunder.
Okay.
I think he'd be able to make it a nice, light-hearted, Fantastic Four movie without it being like bogged down by the fact that the previous movies existed. And we all know for a fact that he will get Chris Evans to show the fuck up as a cameo, and have him like be mistaken for Human Torch.
So they had
no, go away.
They had John Krasinski be Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
In Multiverse, right? And I don't know if people know this, but he did direct a movie. He is a director.
Yeah, he could do it. But, although the two he directed immediately were like.
Yeah, they were his babies. Like there was
the Quiet Place.
Yeah, yeah, it was the shit that
I remember the name of it.
Yeah, it was the shit that he came up with and stuff like that. He was writing, and those were really good movies. Me and Kat really enjoyed them.
I'm not a fan of like
horror thriller like that.
That's valid. That's valid. But
and yet I love the Alien movie.
It's like if we're so hard pressed to actually find someone. I mean, you got him for Mr. Fantastic. I think he could probably handle it if you're wanting to try it.
I'm gonna be honest. Him opposite Emily Blunt.
Okay.
With her as being Sue Storm.
Yeah.
That would be pretty good.
Okay. But it's like I like the thing of it is with Mr. Fantastic, never like nothing against him or anything like it. I never thought to use him. Like he was never on my radar as a Mr. Fantastic. But I didn't hate it. Like so I don't know.
Why would you do that with a hammer? Wait, what? Made a hammer out of tungsten in business. World's heaviest hammer.
Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't that be really fucking heavy?
You are going to nail this in first fucking
Yeah,
try.
but bismuth, that crystallizes, so you're not going to have a good hit.
I don't think it was meant to hit anything. I think it was just meant to be a pain in the ass.
So it doesn't make you violent like lead does.
What does?
Bismuth. Melting it down and having it in the air. It doesn't make you violent like lead does.
What'd you do? What'd you do? We caught you. You've been caught. You're in trouble now. You're in trouble, mister. What did you do? Oh, what did you do?
There are office chairs that turn into beds.
Yes. Wait, no. That means they would want you to stay at work more.
Yeah. Or you don't let them get bought for your office and you keep them in your home office.
Yeah. Honestly, I was thinking of that for Carl.
Yeah. Also, if you pass out,
I mean, I would probably remove the fucking character.
Also, if somebody passes out at their desk, you just kind of go and slowly turn it into a bed, them sitting in it. What are you doing with this, sir?
Yes.
Liquid bismuth. Oh.
What? He's dipping it?
Layer of bismuth, tungsten, making the core of the head and the hilt, and then more bismuth on top of it. Dear God, dude. Pouring more bismuth all around the.
Oh wow! Apparently the weight is spicy as hell. Yeah, that's what bismuth does. It crystallizes.
I want to smack somebody with it.
Okay, I had no idea this thing existed.
What?
Apparently, Pokemon is shutting down one of its biggest games, is Pokemon Sound Library. What the fuck is that?
I've never heard of it.
Besides the enormous creatures, all Pokemon games have one thing in common. That's its wide variety of charming music that franchise the fandom came to love over the years. Since listening to said soundtracks outside the games previously provided as difficult, the Pokemon Company launched the Pokemon Sound Library.
Oh my god.
Allowing fans to stream and download their favorite tunes. But unfortunately, Nintendo abruptly decided to terminate the Sound Library service only months after launch. No wonder I never heard of it.
Yeah, they completely shut it down yesterday. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. Apparently, it only had Pokemon Diamond Pearl on it. So
That's,
far.
I mean, like, still. Now, see, okay, so this thing says, besides the enormous creatures, all of Pokemon games have one thing in common, and that's a variety of wide, charming music throughout the franchise, yada, 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 yada. Since listening to said soundtracks outside of games previously approved as difficult, the Pokemon Company launched the Sound Library. When it comes to Pokemon in general, that is not the most difficult thing.
Oh shit! I see why they're doing it.
To acquire fucking to acquire the music.
They fucked up in their terms of use.
Oh, that's not surprising.
Not permitted uses, non-commercial uses, such as posting videos or audio created using the audio on distribution sites or social networking services.
People been done that before they even gave us the permission to use their fucking thing. So
Yes,
yeah, that's,
but
yeah.
as long if you
Yeah.
claimed you got it, it was
Exactly.
legal, and they couldn't sue you for it to cease and desist.
Yeah.
So of course people were probably abusing the fuck out of it. I don't blame them.
Yeah, see, if you ask me, this is not the issue that I feel needs to be addressed.
Use the audio as background music at events or performances. Use of the audio as background music for your own website.
Okay, valid.
Perform as entrance background music for sports games.
But what if it's Pokemon?
Perform at non-revenue generating concerts.
Where are you allowed to use it?
No, those are the things where you can.
Oh, okay. So you had so much permission as long as you were getting it through that. Okay.
But you cannot monetize it, broadcast it on TV or radio programs. Use it to promote anything. Redistribute in a form that can be downloaded by users without using the audio in a work of a life. Instead of just sharing the file itself. Using it in games, apps, software, or programs. Posting to web services that require viewers to pay in order to view full versions. Use that would damage the reputation or credibility of the Pokemon Company, its affiliates, or any third party. Oh my God,
To be honest, out of what you were allowed to use it on, I'd probably just end up using it on a website.
These terms are used, but I think the issue is just that it's way too fucking vague.
Yeah, it is. That does sound it. But like, if you ask me, finding the Pokemon music wasn't the thing that proved difficult. It's finding a bingeable service for all of the Pokemon episodes. Why can't we have that? Just give me, fucking be like everyone else if you have to. Fucking just give me Poke Plus if you got to. But I would love a service to where I could just sit down and watch all the fucking Pokemon episodes all over again.
Yeah, like we've got half of them on Netflix.
It's such a fucking pain in the ass to go
from the half that are worse.
Yeah, fucking black and white motherfucking
Indigo Islands.
But okay, it's like I could give you Indigo, but when it came to Orange Islands and Tracy's bitch ass, that didn't need to exist either. But at least Tracy found a little hole he could stay in. Fucking, I hated Silent and fucking Iris. Black and White was awful. And Go, our Journeys, I don't hate too bad, but the problem I'm having with is the fact that they're turning Go into a Mary Sue, and I hate it.
Okay, but to be fair, Go should never have made it past one of the fucking gyms.
Well, he didn't. he can't fight for shit.
Well, yeah, but he has the badge. How else can he be in the championship? How did he get past the fucking dragon gym? He shouldn't have been able to. All of his Pokemon are severely underleveled.
Unless if this is new. Because as far as I know, he's not even going to the championship with us.
Oh no, not in the
Oh.
But in the games, no,
Oh,
there's no way in hell you got past the fucking dragon gym.
yeah,
How the fuck did you
yeah,
get the badge?
I
I have a crush on your brother.
Yeah.
Why?
I have no idea. But like fucking like with Journeys, which agitates me with Go is that fucking he caught Suicune with no effort. He just threw the Pokeball, caught Suicune, walked away. Nothing. No intrigue, no trial, no coming of age bullshit. No, Suicune was just an easy fucking catch. And it's fucking horseshit. It's like, it's like I get it. The whole concept is like to have a character that's about catching because Ash never was. He made a vow in the fucking dubbing, which I'm not even entirely sure if he made that vow in the fucking translation, the fucking subbing. But
you ever heard of a webcomic called Awkward Zombie?
Sounds familiar.
It's by Katie Tiedrick. She basically just makes fun of video games. Great. You know how you can get onto like skeleton horses in Breath of the Wild and bring them to the stables, and the stable person gets all sorts of freaked out?
Okay.
Ganondorf.
Yeah, I like the There was this.
Shut up on Ganondorf.
There was this fucking oh god, what was it? There was this webcomic about this Team Magma girl that was dating like Brandon from Emerald or whatever the protagonist is typically called, right? Mm-hmm. And it was about her just trying to just live her life and stuff like that, and she was eventually getting bullied by a fucking Team Aqua member, and Brandon stood up and was ready to fight her, and so it just goes from one scene of her the Team Aqua girl being there ready to fight, and the next scene of her already defeated, and all you see is a Groudon footprint.
Have you guys heard of this Pokemon catching thing? I just caught a Wurmple. I caught a Zubat. I caught 6 Bidoofs. I don't know why. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
Well, Ash caught an entire herd of Tauros.
Well, okay,
that was not his fault.
He was not trying to.
No,
he kept jumping in the way.
He went after other Pokemon.
And they would just keep going.
And that was the one thing that pissed me off about the fucking about the fact that was the banned episode, the Safari Zone, was because I never got to see it. Right? So like.
Wait, why was it banned?
Because Jessie almost died. She got shot at by the ranger with a real gun.
Yeah, they couldn't.
So
just
4Kids fucking dropped it because that's how 4Kids do.
Oh, and then there was the Porygon episode, but that was banned because it gave people seizures.
Yeah, it actually hospitalized small children. That's the whole fucking thing.
Kind of like what's it called? Oh right,
and then
Lavender Town.
The Jinx episode got banned because of Jinx and people deciding it was offensive. And the mainly 4Kids, and the James with the inflatable tits got banned because he had inflatable tits. And again, 4Kids.
a pair of Starly. Whoa, be careful! Don't get so close to the tall grass. You never know what kind of stages are in there. A wild trainer appears. Run!
Oh, you guys ready for some Cards Against Humanity?
Oh, he poured a bunch of shit on it.
And then I put.
Yes, the new Pokemon Snap. Carl.
Not wrong.
You can throw apples at Vernius to get it to strike a pose. So it's standing there all majestic looking, and it's just hit in the face with an apple.
Turn the hose on. I'll get what's left in there.
It looks like we don't have to worry about it now if you don't want to do anything right now. If you want to, do you want to
I
just
can't.
chill?
There's a cat on my lap.
Yeah.
I guess it is just Coles. He'll just.
Oh, yeah. She. I think she's still ready to, or she's just continuing to chill.
I don't feel like swimming all over.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, but it doesn't have to happen right now.
What are you doing, Ghost?
Okay, what I can do since there's no fire anymore.
Increase the brightness.
Oh, I thought he was turning it more towards us.
I was.
Sweet, I'm still hidden by Carl.
Hold on, I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Nope. Nope. I'm in my head. Hello, Captain.
Hello, comrade. Why does this sound like something I'm fucking hearing like a Doom map?
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking like stuff that just sounds like ambient music for fucking games.
Persona 4's ending. We did it, guys. It was all thanks to the power of friendship and the power of Satan.
Yay, Satan!
Yeah, stick around if you want to continue competitive.
He's slipping. Yeah, he's slipping. You look like a little raccoon, you know that?
Trash can. The cat on the screen.
Just kneading away.
That's it? That's all you wanted to do. I thought you were gonna lay down, but I guess not.
Okay, pick a leg.
That's gonna be
Or chair arm. Yes. With the tail surface.
Yeah, cats do that.
How long has this stream been going?
Couple hours.
6 hours.
I wonder, and I know we'll never get to it. I wonder what the longest stream is.
On Twitch, I think there was someone who was doing a stupid ass fucking subathon, and every sub added like 10 minutes or something. It's some ridiculous number. And I think they had to go for like a week before they paused the timer and said, guys, I need to fucking stop for a little bit. And like, for the most part, like they slept on stream, but like
I wouldn't.
But like, fucking went for a while. On YouTube, though, the lo-fi rating at one point had a hiccup in interconnection and had to stop and then restart. And it had been going for what, like a year and a half?
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of 24/7 streams.
Get that before it fucking goes away. What?
Nothing in there, right? I was thirsty, and I don't want to eat no bug. Let's see. As we get closer, there's no bug. Let's see. Hey, no dropping stream. You get back up. I was using you as a mirror. You's not helping. God damn it.
The stream is stuttering.
Oh, you suck. That's what I wonder. Was I ever able to drop?
Oh my god!
Oh, I wasn't even aiming it at the thing. That entire time while I was up. Hopefully there's no bugs.
It's probably just beyond that before.
Who's the new person?
Sky.
Okay, cat. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Jumped up with claws directly onto my iPad.
Come on, what are you doing with people? Big fellow bastard.
Baby boy. What are you doing? Ghosty ghost?
Okay, it was lightning bug right there. Lightning bug. Yeah, I thought I just saw like a meteor go past the sky.
A shooting star?
Yeah. Apparently there was a big one that happened a couple nights ago.
So I heard. Quit squirming and wriggling, buddy. No. I'm showing you too much affection. He can't stop.
He was trying to scratch the ear you were scratching.
The streamer has turned into a blog.
I'm wearing a thin shirt, buddy.
No claws.
What are you doing?
Being adorable.
You waiting on something, Ghost? What you doing?
Best. I love this so much.
Like buttons.
Mine. I've got some weird mean videos saved on my phone.
Oh shit, you falling. I would. My glasses got caught in my hair.
So here's one.
Oh, what?
Necky Grandma.
Necky Grandma.
I won't see that either. So who here has played the Stanley Parable?
I've seen it played. I haven't played it myself.
Have you ever seen the Adventure Line? Where you follow the yellow line?
Yes, yes, the Adventure Line. Okay.
In the back room, you see Stanley marching on her, following the yellow line.
Oh god. I was watching Markiplier. There was some indie developed game, and I was telling Kat about it yesterday, about how if you really want to fuck with people, spray paint like tutorial instructions on side of buildings, like to jump and press space.
Killmeister seems to be trying to both escape and stay comfy.
Probably chill it.
Fucking psycho now. Oh. Yeah, he came out with his claws again.
Oh.
Men are coming to them. Ladies, yes.
I mean, like,
We all have 3 days left to live. You'll see it again because he keeps fucking causing it to happen.
Il donne avec une queue de billard.
Okay, could someone explain to me who the fuck moves like that?
People who are doing the fucking the challenge of trying to make it through the fucking walls without getting fucking knocked over.
That or
like look at the toe.
The one team from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, you.
They still have their fucking feet flat on the ground.
Okay. Here it comes. He starts fucking laughing his ass off. Goes through, turns around,
Wait.
causes it to happen again. He figures out what causes them to spawn.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
I don't even know.
I'm going until he figures out when they. There we go. Okay, he's figured out what causes them to spawn, and it's passing a certain
I
point.
feel like the asset is loading right here. You know what I mean?
I mean, I can imagine why having that point, but you got
Letting it happen multiple times if somebody figures that out.
Yeah.
You don't fucking do that.
Oh. So.
Man, you ain't got no legs.
That's just mean.
Okay, he has a VR headset.
His friend is playing a water phone, which is how they make the creepy music on it.
this is causing like spooky effects to happen.
I know this is Elden Ring, but what the fuck is
this? Something.
Hey, no fighting.
Normally it's just a video that doesn't play because it's just a picture of the play button on it. I said this instead, so people go, it's just an image, right? They click on it, no, that's nothing they're supposed to do. I forgot about these. When I was in Florida last whole pot of them.
And then they're straight up murdered one of each other.
Probably, wouldn't surprise me.
The dolphins are freaking serial killers.
Don't let it inside, it's surrounded, bearing down on us. Imposed values and beliefs, oppressive in a bus. Shared thoughts and different voices, crying in my aching head. We don't have freedom, don't have choices, what to do, what is ahead.
No out so smart than you.
Your take off? Oh.
It's fucking camel dancing. That's not J-pop. It's Swedish. Which is funny as hell. Oh, this. Gave you plan. Just fucking immediately fucked by the boulder. It's Guitar Hero meets boxing.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, so like you have to punch things to a rhythm. Me during To the Fire and Flames. Oh no, can't play that one. It's green. It's Psychosocial by Slipknot over this. And I happen to know damn well that will get us the MCA.
Okay, I played this, yeah.
Is your leader also called Steve?
Right, you're my first dog about your fanatic cracker.
To be fair, lore-wise, it's correct. He just named everything fucking Steve. Wait, what happened?
The other one was gonna be punch the silk on her face. Oh, it is what I think it is. Hope y'all are ready for a recall again. The anime opening. It's actually really good.
It's not wrong.
Well, they actually like did a video of it. It's like actually an anime opening.
No, what I'm saying is that the stuff that they added, what they turned it into, is not wrong for an anime opening.
Oh, God.
Fucking bug just came out of nowhere. Fuck this shit, I'm going into my blanket. I ain't fucking playing that game. Fucking... You visiting Killmaster? There's fucking bugs up
the
there,
last
huh?
one there reads.
No, I know what it is.
Well, specifically for everybody else, member Lamar has been banned. Reason personal drama. N-word hitting warn limit.
Is that a doggo?
It is Doge.
Oh, God.
Think you'll find this fun.
Killmaster, you're not helping.
What's the last one? Oh, God, no.
Wait for it.
Damn it.
Okay. So, you want to know the story behind that? In the Russian army, they have dummy RPGs that you can load 7.62 into.
I'm not surprised at all.
As a trainer to show the recoil that you might feel.
I'm not surprised.
So that's why he was able to fire the RPG like a rifle.
This motherfucker getting nerdy as fuck.
I stole the kitty.
Guess I'll try the cake.
The cake is really good.
What kind of poison did you put in a cat?
Strawberries?
That's smooth.
Oh, you
No one understands.
Oh, God. It's so fucking smooth.
I am sorry, Ken.
Come here, pretty boy.
Could you leave
Come
it
here.
Come.
You want the blanket? Go. He'll play with you. He's gonna beat you up.
He'll fuck you up.
He will.
Oh yeah, those yeah.
They have a whole fucking series of these on YouTube. Elite super soldiers argue about Pokemon. Fucking Bulbasaur, my guy. What? Puts a rattle instead of Ratatouille.
But he plays Tool?
Yeah. Okay, this is better as a fucking gift, but
Yeah. Yep. It's this fucking Sephiroth fucking thing that just being put.
the Kefka run.
Fucking yeah. While doing the hi Sora moment.
It's so much funnier as an actual gift because it loops. Which makes it look like Sephiroth's doing this around Sora.
And then you got the other one in Final Fantasy 15 and fucking. It's like the one thing that the one thing that didn't get addressed is that he died to get there. That means he would be sent back to a corpse. Nah, I ain't playing that game.
Eight. Six. What happened to 7?
pictures that just don't make sense. Didn't notice? It pretends to loop, so you flip it over and like Rickroll goes. Perfect.
Son of a bitch.
I just realized it still says casual playthrough.
We really need to get rid of that fucking tag.
Yeah, they don't see the little Sims.
It also says mental health and like dyslexia, so I think I'll be okay.
Hey, you know what? Socializing is good for your mental health.
Yeah, and it's a casual playthrough of socializing.
What we've been doing here is playing Sims.
No, I will show you playing Sims.
No, seriously, no. We've got
there's
a person over there in the pool.
There's something that I need to go get from inside, and then I can show you playing Sims.
Yeah, but no, there's a person in the pool over there, and we're just not gonna fucking get him out.
Don't worry, I'll get to the thing inside. I'm on my way to the thing inside. Don't worry. And then once I get inside and get the thing, I'll show you what that thing is. That's
But
inside.
Don't forget you'll pitch yourself too.
Yeah, oh my god. The bladder disappointment, my bladder disappointment, all those meters going up while I eventually get to the inside.
You can get him back.
So-
Just right click save as.
So question. Pegasus' voice sounds familiar. Did he voice something else as well?
I have no idea. I think that was the person who was doing Pegasus for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
Yeah, all that stuff was Little Karibo.
No, I know that. I mean, in the anime itself, his voice was pretty good as well.
I think he also voiced Kaiba, but I'm not 100% sure. And
I'm gonna look it up.
if that is the case, I think Kaiba voices Brock from Pokemon. Again, I'm not 100% sure. This was forever ago when I looked at it.
Alright, let's see here. Behind the voice actors, Pegasus, voiced by... Oh god, there are 4 fucking people.
Yeah, because 4 kids had it, and then it was dropped. And then someone else had it, and then it was dropped.
Well, there are only 2 who did it in England, so...
Oh, okay.
So did you enjoy the cake?
Yeah. Now, where's my kid?
Let's see, he was Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. As well as the video game Pegasus, so it's probably the other guy. Oh no, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, 2001 show. He was Splinter.
Really?
Yep.
In which series?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2003.
Oh, I don't care about it.
Like 4 different people in Sonic X TV show.
It's 2014 one I like.
In Pokemon Advanced Generation, Maze Munchlax, Ash's Swellow, Ash's Gravile, Harley's Faynette, Hoenn Anthony, Hoenn Jimmy, Hoenn Romeo, and Ivan.
That's how you know you're building up your voice acting career is when you're voicing Pokemon exclusively.
Yeah. You just keep doing fucking Pokemon.
Side pieces.
And Pegasus.
You're still active.
And Splinter on occasion. That's 2009.
Hold on, he might actually be the one that I like. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what exactly she wanted.
Meanwhile, the other guy...
Like, if she needed help, I just needed to finish my video, but I have no idea if she wanted more out or whatever.
Meanwhile, the other guy who voiced Pegasus... One Piece. Roronoa Zoro, Goldie Roger, Buggy, Monkey D. Dragon, Crocodile, Helmeppo, Yasopp, Pepper, Gin, Full Body, Arlong, Lampol,
Rogi, Igaram, and Mr. Nine.
Okay. Yes, I remember him as Roy Norton.
Oh god, he did a lot of people in the Yu-Gi-Oh! TV show as well, including Tristan.
What?
Tristan, Weevil, Shadi, Bandit Keith Howard, Yami Marek, Pegasus,
Okay,
Rex
besides
Raptor.
Tristan, that's all, antagonists.
Yeah, mostly.
Well, that's because they also had unique voices.
Yeah.
Tristan was just a regular voice.
Yeah. So a bunch of antagonists and also Tristan.
I do find it hilarious that Joey and Tristan were bullies to Yugi
before he kicked their asses for being oh yes, it's fine. They were wanting in on that action. I don't know what the fuck that was. It was, but it was to the sound of God Rest You Merry Gentlemen.
Alright. Hi, how are you?
It's the title of the Cross Conference on the Electronic Cigarettes.
Electronic coffee.
Alright, we're shutting down for the night, so I want to thank everyone that's made it this far. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you like and follow and do all that fun stuff.
You're still here.